What is up? What is up? What is up? What is happening? I hope you guys are doing good. Oh shit! Let me move this close. Okay, I was about to say I was looking for my damn Red Bull. I was like, oh my god, I almost fumbled the bag. Okay, the bag has not been fumbled. Let me lower this. Hope you guys are doing good today, right? I think you guys are gonna like tonight's stream, right? I think you guys are gonna like tonight's stream, man. How you guys been, man? How have you guys been? We got a legal dad in here. We got Escanor Flex. We got Goon Fishing. We got Meta in here. We got Crane, right? We got Suspect Fox in here, right? Tribal Chiefs in here. Black Crow in here. What's happening, man? Capono's in here, right? We got Prolific. He says, I speak for the black community. You're one of us. I know, right? I know, right? You guys have been trying. We do this all the time, right? And like Cap said, man, I can go all day, right? I can go all night, whatever the hell he said, buddy. I know that I'm black. You guys are not gonna gaslight me, right? You're not gonna do it, right? Shout out to Prolific, man. Shout out to Deceiver. He's saying,
we need war.
Right? And then Coach K says, I thought he was black. Yes. See, you guys are literally confusing people into thinking that I'm not black, right? Which is crazy, right? Because if I'm not even going to ask, right? I'm not even going to ask, man. Shout out to Bandit, man. He's been a member for 6 months. W's in the chat, right? Patch is in here. Max City's in here, right? NSF, not safe for work. Corolla's in here. Whoa, right? What's happening, man? See the goat in here. Curry Cosmos is in here, right? Shout out to a brutalness, man. He says, good to see I are safe. Crazy weather in the Philippines. Wow. You find your shoes. Wow. You know, there's actually people that are in the Philippines, and you guys are being so platitudinous. There actually are people who were truly affected by natural disasters, and you guys are making a joke out of it, right? Just to come for me, right? Just to gaslight me, right? That I'm not what I know that I am. Right? It's not gonna happen, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. And also we got It's Bandit Season. He says, hell no, you from Manila, brother. Wow. Crazy. This is the type of start that we're getting off to already, right? Yeah. Bad faith and platitudinous. And I can already see in the chats, right? You know what I mean? I know you guys knew what type of night it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Right? You guys knew what type of night it was gonna be. I thought that you guys would come in good faith, right? You guys know we got Lono content for days. Like I said, I think you guys are going to like this stream. I thought that you guys would come in good faith tonight, right? Are you telling me that you guys are platitudinous, right? He was begging, listen. Like I said, you know, we're going to have to cut out the DSP segment today. I mean, we're getting Lono, so we might as it kind of crosses, you know, what's the saying, right? 2 birds, 1 stone, right? So, you know, hopefully we can get caught up all the way. You know what I'm saying, man? Because, I mean, golly. I mean, it's just Lono, right? He was really don't like that dadgum. He crashed out about Marathon today. Wow. Damn. See, I didn't even really get to fully document all this shit. See, there's stuff that I missed and shit. Don't worry. Your boy, I'll find a way, right? Crazy, right? Yeah, the DSP remake. Already, but you already know, I at least want to read, a Nib tweet, right? I at least want to read a Nib tweet. He says, not surprised? Told Howard in front of Centro promoting this, given how archaic some of the tech, character models, assets, and lighting can be with Bethesda games. DLSS 5 may end up the ultimate crutch for studios that won't keep up with tech-wise. Not necessarily a good thing. All right? Yeah, the Nibinator, right? And I'm not gonna lie, man. This man Gaz has been catching a lot of L's, right? But he comes in, he says, what about Capcom and Resident Evil Requiem? And you know, Nib actually is one of the leading people at the forefront that pushed that narrative that Resident Evil 9 Requiem started PS5 Pros to sell, right? They literally took his tweet and made an article with it, right? We seen Marlon run with it and everything, right? Crazy work, right? He says Resident Evil Requiem or Phantom Blade Zero or Assassin's Creed Shadows. Holy, can't read right. He says the games all look considerably better than Starfield. In fact, they're some of the best looking games out there. I guess you could say so with Resident Evil, right? He says, to the point, I'm not necessarily prefer the DLSS 5 versions as they take away some of the atmosphere and mood. Yes, but some of the best looking games out there are also front and center in showcasing DLSS 5 in retrospective of your preferences. All right, you literally were trying to talk shit about Starfield, right? And, you know, your boy Six, I could give a damn about Starfield, but literally the point of your tweet was saying, oh, I'm not surprised to see them in there. See, you know, they're doing the bad thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of DLSS 5, right? We've already went down that rabbit hole and everything. It doesn't even register with this guy, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't even register. Like, literally, games that you're glazing, they were in that presentation as well, you know? His countrymen referred to him as a wanker. Wow. Yeah, I literally, tell me lies, tell me sweet lies, right? Their games are being used as examples of the tech, which I'd imagine most games will use. They're not a PR videos, specifically glazing it. Wow. So,
is this where the console
loses? Oh, wrong one, but I guess that works too.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yeah, we're moving the goalpost, right? Guy says, bro, you're on one. Just shut up and stop looking like a fool. Company Nib doesn't like uses DLSS 5. Equals bad, right? Company Nib likes DLSS 5. Crickets, right? It's like literally everybody understands what's going on here, but this man, and he's just doubling down, getting ratioed, right? Shout out to It's Abandoned Season. He said Starfield is number 2 pre-orders behind Crimson Desert in the PlayStation Store. Oh, brother, I'm not surprised at all, right? We documented this a long time ago. I've been told you guys, listen, these PlayStation guys, they really like the Xbox titles. I told you, it shocked me, right? As much as I'm, you know, tapped in, getting all the salt, the cope and everything, right? I often hear about how bad Xbox is. That's why it always shocks me how well the Xbox titles do on a PlayStation. You know what I mean? Very crazy, right? Odd. Odd to say the least. Speaking of that, right? We got our boy. And he's finally been vindicated, right? He finally gets his W. All right? Shout out to goddamn Lono. He finally gets his W. Starfield on PS5. I was so shocked. It's the $70 version too. Damn, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg. Damn. The $70 version, that's insane, dog. Holy. Wow. You know what I mean? Like, there was, to be fair, like, when the game came out, like, there was a lot of shit. A lot of people were talking about it, right? Now, granted, whether it was negative or positive, you know, I guess it depends on where you was looking. I mean, it's crazy, right? Like I said, I always said that I would be interested to see how much it sells, right? Because they were talking so much shit about the game when it came out. You know what I mean? Like, it reminds me of the King Thrash shit when he was talking about landing on a gas giant. Crazy, right? The good days, right? But yeah, nonetheless, right? Just wanted to show you guys that shit, right? You know, just kind of looking through these tweets. Oh, peep this shit. You already know. We got Nicolo, right? He's taking his victory lap. I kept this clip in my draft for 5 years. Crazy, right? I mean, damn. He was waiting for his day 5 years. Insane, right? The question is, you know, was it worth the wait, right? That's the real question. Was it worth the wait? I hope that they enjoy it. I mean, like I said, right? I've already told you guys how I feel about the game, right? I always think it's a good thing that, you know, new people get to play the game, right? What a loser, that Nicola, right? I know, right? Like, it's insane. He kept that shit in his drafts. He couldn't wait, right? A broken clock is right twice a day. I mean, literally, I think everybody knew that shit was going to go over. For real, right? I told you, man. I was like, And you know, shout out to Astro. He's letting me know that that shit is number 2 on the pre-orders or the selling charts or whatever the hell, man. I told you. Microsoft is gonna get that
money,
right? You know what I mean? Come on, you should know this. You should know this, right? You know what? I think it's about that time that I talk about this, right? You know, what do I say all the time? I said I seen it with Sea of Thieves. I say it all the time. I said when I seen them buy Sea of Thieves, how many times have you guys heard me say that? When I saw them buy Sea of Thieves, I said, "Oh, everything's going." I knew it. I was like, "Man, these guys are starving, right? These guys are starving." Crazy. Okay. Nonetheless, right? I'm looking at this shit because I'm like, man, we do have a whole lot of Lono going back and forth and whatnot. Oh, you know what? I wanted to show you this shit, right? Let me look at this shit. You guys know I love talking shit. I love talking shit to these guys, right? Okay. We got Digital Foundry, right? Let's see what they got to say about everything that's happened with DLSS, right?
I'm going to kick off first of all by holding my hand up and saying that, yeah, we understand a lot of the feedback to the video. And I don't think we did a good enough job on the day. We had
a good enough job on the day. No, I think you guys did what you usually do, right? You guys got up there and glazed it to the moon and back, right? I think it was just another job on the day, right? Or another day on the job, I should say. Goddamn, you know your boy Siggs is geeking.
Not a lot of time to say it, and we went straight from seeing the demos into making the video. And yeah, beyond that, hindsight is a wonderful thing, right? But we should have taken more time with the material. And I think it would have been prudent to wait to see the reaction from the audience and the developers.
I mean, but what would they have found out? I mean, holy. Did he just say they should have waited to hear the reaction from people? What? So you could go with their narrative or something?
And I think it would have been prudent to wait to see the reaction from the audience and the developers to the keynote. And yeah, audience and developers, both super important.
As they say, an audience cap. Okay, right.
What we do. Opinion is clearly
I mean, I don't know. I think this is an L, right? I definitely think that through time, people will be right back taking them as a credible source or whatever. But, I mean, they went head first glazing that shit. They didn't give any pushback, ask any real questions. It seems like they were all aboard for it, right? They were all on board. So, I mean, they're just going to have to hold that L.
On this one, but looking over social media, it's been interesting to
this dude has some yellow-ass teeth. Yes, he does, right? It's kind of nasty.
see varying opinions from both sides of the argument, audience and developers alike. Even so, lessons learned.
And I think that's a W that, like, even developers that came out and spoke about that shit, right? Translation, we fucked up and we're sorry. Sorry doesn't fix a broken plate. Yeah, that's a good point, right? I mean, the damage has been done, right? They were glazing that shit, right? And shout out to Rambling Entertain, man. He's in there. We went fully independent to sell themselves to NVIDIA, right? Crazy, right? Astro Cyborg said, he's British, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You know, that is a good point. That is a good point, man. What's crazy is, I don't know if you guys peeped, he had a PS5 Pro in the background, right? That's some funny shit, man. That's all I got to say, right? I mean, I told you guys a long time ago. You guys know I've been talking shit about Digital Foundry, right? I mean, the fact that people take them seriously blows my mind, right? But you know what? I'm looking at this shit right now. We got some Lono content, right? I think it's about time we get right into the Lono content, right? Enough is enough, right? So much Lono content, it's ridiculous, right? I mean, woo! One could get lost in the Lono content, right? So much Lono content. So much Lono content. One could get lost in the Lono content, right? In the one guys, in the weeds, right? I can't believe this guy has literally done probably 40 to 50 hours of him just talking shit about Crimson Desert, getting one guide, begging. I mean, holy, like, pause, but it's just so much Lono, dog. It's crazy, right? But don't worry. I think with all the documentations, I think we might just find out the issue that he has about all this, right? Because I always, there's a deeper lying issue. There has to be, right? I mean, he did an 8-hour. He did an 8-hour waiting room, right? But it's funny how those waiting rooms, you guys ever notice that those waiting rooms end up with him just begging for
money?
Isn't that crazy? How those waiting rooms always turn into him just asking for
money.
I mean, I'm like, wow. Talk about the second coming of DSP, right? Meanwhile, he's sitting here talking about, times are hard. People don't have time to just throw money around for stuff, yada, yada, yada. But he's up here begging. Crazy, right? Crazy work is all I got to say, man. But you know what? Without further ado, man, let's just go ahead and get into this shit, right? With the Lono, man. I mean, golly. Golly is all I could say, right? Okay, so this is where we last left off, right? Pretty much like the day before, right? I'm trying to get you guys all the cope, right? With this Lono shit. Let's go ahead and start off with the first clip, right? This is about Crimson Desert. Your boy Six is geeked. This is about Crimson Desert, right? Let's just start it off with this one right here.
I think the thing that surprises me the most in all of these conversations, whether it's Marathon and the player numbers, or whether it's Crimson Desert, being really, really shrouded in mystery. There are people
being shrouded in mystery.
People that will preemptively defend, and then there's the people that are just like absolutely, on the attack. And it's like there's not a whole lot of in between. All I'm trying to do is,
If you guys are going to see, he has called people bootlickers, simps, he's called them stupid. He's called them just about everything in the book if they disagree with his opinion. Because the one thing that we know about Lono is never... Lono is never wrong, right? Crazy. He's already playing the victim. I mean, this is just crazy, right? Didn't get 300 members, so they're not on track, literally. We even got them tip stalling and all, right? Pause.
Tell people to exercise caution with Crimson Desert, as well as Marathon. I mean, I wouldn't be too keen to buy the game or spend money in the game right now. It's just not looking very good. When you think DDR5 prices will drop, says Steve. I don't know. I don't cover that side of the industry, Steve. I have no way to make a prediction.
Yeah, he's just a console war channel.
Alex says, dude, I was reading the comments last night of the Crimson vid, and they were defending like crazy. There's so many people.
They weren't even defending, right? They're attacking how much he's nitpicking the game. What he's doing is not normal, right? And it's just so funny that he thinks that he's making like regular content. No one else is doing what you're doing, Lono. No one's defending the game. People are just saying it's odd that you're doing this. And let's just be honest. We all know that like Crimson Desert is popping off right now. There's a lot of hype. So it's like, brother, you're doing that shit so you can have it in your title. And you do this with everything. You did it with High Guard. You did it with Marathon. Like, you're just doing this shit for the clicks and views, which I'm not mad at. But don't get mad when people just see the low effort criticisms that you have for the game, right? Because that's really what it boils down to. That's why they're fucking eating you alive in the comments.
People that don't even understand the tech either. People were like, oh, well, you didn't talk about how, that VSync was off the entire time. I'm like, it wasn't off the entire time. He turned it off for like 10 seconds and encouraged people to not turn it off at all because it looked terrible. Then folks are saying, oh, but if you do this, it's going well above 60, and that looks so impressive. I'm like, but he said not to do that. He said that he encouraged people to run the 40 or the optimized mode, and that you'll put up with those frame drops. John Linneman didn't even recommend doing those things, and people were like running to my comments saying, oh yeah, you can do the VRR and you can get uncapped frames and you can get up to 70 frames. Yeah, he didn't encourage people to do that. He was just...
I mean, but literally, they're engaging with you, and you're getting the engagement that you want, right? And this just shows he gets so mad when people don't agree with his opinion, right? It's crazy.
Showing that it was available. It wasn't consistent. How close are we to the goal, it says here? I can't see. I've got my dashboard. We're 75% of the way to the sub goal. We're trying to get to... I forget what we're trying to get to. What are we trying to...
Wait, what?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah. What are we even trying to get to, right? I mean, Who knows, right? We just need to up those numbers, right? Who cares?
Get to 750? I can't remember. Make sure and renew your subs or gift some subs over there on Purple. It helps me do this every single day when you guys support on both platforms. And Mr. Sirius coming in with 11 months over there on Purple. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And a 5-bomb comes in from Wired Rope, getting us to 445.
Wired Rope. I wonder if Wired Rope's going to make an appearance.
We're 5 away from 450. Whoever hits it gets it. I'll owe you guys a member at 450. Who's going to steal this one?
Yeah, whoever hits it gets it. Crazy, right? Insane. Okay. Now peep this, because this is where people start to show up, and let's just say they didn't have the nicest things to say about the PlayStation 5 console. And Loto didn't like that, right?
In the trailers, look at the performance on the Pro Boys. I can't believe people are defending this, and here he is in town. They've commonly shown us battles like this. It's down into the 40s. Look how many enemies are around, and look at the performance.
And, I'll say it all the time. Oh, but I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play. Right? I thought you guys didn't care about all the frame rates, all the bells and the whistles. If that was the case, you guys would be on PC, right? I thought you guys just wanted to sit on your couch and everything, right? I thought the PS5 Pro was closing the gap between PC, right? I thought you guys didn't care about all the frames.
I'm not... The fact that people are trying to act like this isn't a big deal and these are just minor issues, and they're like, you didn't even watch the full video, and I'm like, why...
Yeah, the plug and play brothers are showing up, right? Pause. And they're saying that they don't care about all that shit, right? Me no care, right? They just want to plug it in and play, right? That's what you guys say all the time.
When I watched the full video, I wanted to know specifically about performance. I don't care about shadows and textures and lighting. That's all great. That's all great. I appreciate Digital Foundry's work. I appreciate John Linneman saying he had fun in the game. That doesn't change what we just saw. That doesn't change what we just saw. Grubby says, have the Spotify upload stopped? Probably. Creature's been working on something else. Sorry.
Oh, wow. What's Creature been doing, right? You see how he shifted around in his seat when you said that, right? He's never beaten the allegation. Oh, buddy, we know Creature ain't doing Nathan, right? He's right underneath that desk, leeching off you.
Most people are going to buy it on PC. PS5 is old AF. What you're saying is...
Get out of there, Lono. He said that PS5 about old as hell, right? He said most people are going to buy it on PC, right? Talk that shit, right? Astro said he's monitoring Reddit. Oh, I know. What a loser. Copyright strike and shit. What a loser.
Most people are going to buy it on PC. PS5 is old AF. What you're saying is absolutely ignorant. There's like 90 million PlayStations in circulation.
Yeah.
Have you seen...
console sales, right?
Sales results of games on PlayStation?
Yeah, have you seen the sales results, right? Have you seen the Goliath that PlayStation is?
Recently, have you seen, like, what Ghost of Yote did?
Oh,
what do you
Ghost
mean?
of Yote.
The consumer base on PlayStation is active and they spend money. What you're saying is absurd. Yeah. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, they're active and they spend money, right? Shout out to Not Safe for Work Corolla. He says, then don't buy, okay? Don't buy. Yeah, like Marlon says, just don't buy it. Yo, y'all got me fucking geeking, right? Shout out to Not Safe for Work Corolla, right? What a name. What a name.
100 bits from Wired Rope. Also, this critique is purely console, not PC. If you have a capable PC, have fun. Yeah, if you've got a capable PC, have a ball. But the fact that it's doing this on the PS5 Pro when there's lots of enemies around,
Alex is saying, get out of there.
You better buckle up if you've got like a mid-level rig. If you're even remotely CPU bottlenecked, you better get ready. Anytime you go to a town or a village or a fight and there's lots of NPCs around.
But remember earlier when the PC shit got brought up, he says, I don't get into that. Now he's...
Stop the fear mongering.
Right, and don't get me wrong, right? Who knows how the game's gonna run, right? Because I do see it has its issues. Plus, we got shout out to Sponge Leader, right? W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, right, man? He says 20 cannon incoming, yo. W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, man. Holy, right? Oh, you guys already know what time it is, right? But holy, you notice how he was just saying, I don't get into that type of stuff. I don't get into that world. But now he's trying to fearmonger it on PC. The funny thing is, Lono, and we're going to get into this, right? Because he finally lets the mask slip down the road. The funny thing is, on PC, we'll be able to get a refund, right? You can't say the same, even though you want to get up here and glaze PlayStation, right? And that's really the problem that he has with all this shit, is that he knows once he downloads it, he's not going to be able to get a refund, right? But you guys already know what time it is, right? I got a quick question for you, right?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, right? Let me talk my shit. One sec.
I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Make it a dollars and roll it out the toss it again! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie!
I'm trying to tell you guys, so much low-no content, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. W's in the chat, right? Oh, buddy, so much low-no content. All that PlayStation stepping, right? All that worshiping PlayStation.
Weird sauce. The sauce is
I'm telling you, just wait till you see the one guys today, all right? Holy, right? It's crazy. Yo, and shout out to Astro. He says as soon as you press download, there's no hope of a refund. And that's what his issue is. That's what his issue is. But he wants to act all high and mighty when we already know what it is. It's so funny, right? But you'll never hear him
Hammer that.
You'll never hear him hammer PlayStation, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I appreciate it, dog. You already know what time it is, man. Holy, hey, that should be gonna be hot as hell, right? So much shit we gotta get into, right? W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, man. I appreciate it, right?
But get ready. 90% of this Digital Foundry video, it's him walking around and there's nobody around. And I'm like, okay. If you watch the full video, he says that for the most part it stayed at 60. And even on other combat scenarios. Oh, you want to know what's funny about that, Tyler? I scrolled through the entire video. There's only 4 instances where he's fighting lots of enemies at once.
Wow.
4. 3 of them, visible stuttering and frame drops.
I mean, damn, he's dissected this shit, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Crazy, right, man? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, crazy thing, Starfield is on sale for $40. Hey, if you ain't already played it, right? I think it's a pretty good game, right? I think it's halfway decent, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. They will always fearmonger the games that they feel like is a threat to their PlayStation Studio exclusive games. Wow. I don't know, dude, right? Don't you know that PlayStation's #1? Right? And plus, GTA 6 is pretty much a PlayStation exclusive, dude.
They're visible in the footage. Out of 29 minutes, go watch it yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go watch it yourself. Out of 29 minutes, there's only 4 instances where there's lots of enemies.
My bad, Night of Cypher. He says, PS5 sucks today. Lono, right? My bad, Night of the Cypher. I'm tweaking, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. It's crazy. He was literally talking shit about PS5 footage all day, right? And somebody's going to call him out on it, right? Don't worry, right? That's what I'm saying. Hopefully we can make it to that point, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher.
He's on the screen. Or lots of NPCs on the screen, because the one time it's like a fair and they're not all fighting. They're just standing there. There's 4 instances of lots of NPCs on the screen when he's fighting and moving the camera around.
Yo, shout out to Mac City, right? Crazy, man. W's in the chat. Crazy. Insane. I mean, god damn, right? Crazy work, right? You guys already know what it is, man. We got so much shit to get through, man.
Quickly,
crazy. Y'all turn it up.
3 out of the 4, there are visible performance issues and stutters and frame drops. 2 of them he talks about and shows you the frame.
You already know what time it is, right? I'm about to start playing that shit again, right? God damn it. You gotta start talking that shit. You guys already know, right? He said he felt led. You already know, right? Crazy.
Real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious!
Fuck it. I'm on my shicey shit. Fuck it. You know, Spider-Man. Did you guys see that Spider-Man trailer today? Fuck it, right? W's today. Yeah, more greasy shit. Fuck. We webbing shit up Spider-Man. God damn it. Shiesty in this bitch. I know you guys seen that, I know you guys seen that trailer. Oh, man. All I gotta say is a spider has 3 life cycles, right? Crazy word. Crazy word.
These big chunks of tomato that are very well
We're in
seasoned.
there. We're up, right?
Turn on the ovens and
Burn all the pizzas.
Mamma mia, make the pizza pie.
Crazy.
Pizza pie. Felipe.
Just wait till you guys see this shit, right? He's about to get cooked, right? He's about to get cooked. He's about to start trying to talk shit about PC, right? Just wait till you see this. Yeah, and the Punisher, crazy. Such a good dude. Such a good trailer. Like, it seems like we're gonna get like a dark, gritty, you know, mature story. I'm all here for it. I am all here for it, man. Right? All right, now peep this shit right here. 1 second. Oh, actually, there's still some left in this clip.
Frame count.
Pause.
The rest of the video, there aren't a lot of NPCs around. 90% of this video, he's by himself, walking up a hill, in a room, riding his horse across the country, and there's nothing around. And it's like, well, yeah, when the game doesn't have to do anything other than show you the environment that you're moving in and there's no NPCs, like, go ahead, like, have a ball. Creature says Spotify will resume as normal starting today. I had to draw straws and Spotify lost. Yeah.
Oh, he's such a lazy bum. I'm telling you, and this is what I'm saying, right? Because, you know, your boy Siggs, I do have stuff that I like to document. I'm telling you guys, and this is another W, right? This is another W for Siggs. I tell you, he's a lazy bum, right? This is why he's in the red. He's paying this lazy bum, right? Mind you, this is the guy, right? Mind you. You take the mask off, goddamn. This is the guy who wanted to talk shit the frizzy-haired Brad, my backhand itching and everything. The lazy bum on your payroll, mooching off you.
Resume as normal starting today. I had to draw straws and Spotify lost. Yeah, listen, there's only 2 of us, and Spotify.
And you're just sitting in your chair, talking shit, reading stuff off of Reddit and Twitter, brother, getting filtered in video games, talking about there's only 2 of us. Get out of here.
It's like little to no.
Yeah, well, then tell them to stay off Reddit.
We love you guys that listen over there, but it's going to always lose in priority when we get strained in our schedules. He and I have been very stretched recently. There's
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Lose in priority when we get strained in our schedules. He and I have been very stretched recently.
Whoa.
There's no stuttering.
I thought this podcast was safe for work, right? I thought it was safe for work, right?
Only drops. Drop.
One more time, right? Wouldn't I be really bad faith that the only reason I played this clip was really just to show you guys this part?
Lose in priority when we get strained in our schedules. He and I have been very stretched recently.
Wow.
There's no stuttering.
Like I said, the creature allegations are mounting, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, right? He says, bro, if Peter turns into Man Spider in the new movie, the people in the theater are going to scream. Makes me think of the giant spider in RE9. I know, brother. I don't know what direction it's going to go, right? It's going to be crazy. I can't wait, right? Shout out to Draco 2 times, right? He says, stretched, ayo. You see, I had to document it, right? I had to clip it and ship it. I said, wow, there's no way they just said that, right? It's confirming everything we already know. Like I said, I can guarantee you Creature is underneath that desk right now, man. But shout out to Cloak Onyx and shout out to Draco 2 times. All right? Okay, so now we've got this other cope right here, right? Because like I said, the one guys showed up, pause, and they didn't have really kind things to say about his console.
Don't. Since the earliest of trailers, I have said I have concerns about it running on console, and we can't get console performance. We can't get videos. Leave consoles behind. That's I don't know why people are typing things that are so bankrupt and idiotic. Like, why even say that? The consoles do very.
Why even say that? That, like I said, that did not sit right with Lono.
Well, they generate tons of sales. PlayStation 5 and the Nintendo Switch 2 have had incredible generations, and they're doing very well. Tons of companies love launching on console. They make tons of money. You think it's a coincidence that
it's always just console sale, console sale, console sale.
Crimson Desert put all of its marketing materials on the PlayStation channel? Do you think that was an accident? No, they know that's a big user base that spends money. You think they're just accidentally marketing on a PlayStation YouTube channel that has 17 million subscribers because what, all the PC boys are subscribed to the PlayStation channel?
I mean, all right. I mean, y'all be putting games on PC. Right? Shout out to my Death Stranding boys tomorrow, right?
Some of you guys get this, like, little brother syndrome, and you think that, like, PC is the biggest thing ever, and it's like, you've got the biggest user.
It is. There's more people on PC than all the consoles put together. Lono, get out of there, right?
Brother syndrome, and you think that, like, PC is the biggest thing ever, and it's like, you've got the biggest user base, yes, but Jiminy Christmas, PlayStation generates a ton of revenue and sales for these companies. They have a vested interest into launching on PlayStation and selling on PlayStation. Jiminy.
Okay, brother, we get it. They got people in their closed ecosystem, right? I mean, the guy's talking about playing the game at its best performance. And all you can retort is console sells, right? That's the only thing that they have to defend their fucking console. Crazy.
The fact that they
yeah, literally.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Promoted the game on the PlayStation channel. Where's your PC-centric audience channel to market the game? Where? They went to the PlayStation channel for a reason.
Yeah, where's your PC-centric channel, right? You guys are on the PlayStation channel to get your PC footage, right? Where's your PC channel, right, brother? There's a whole bunch of people who make content, right? Now, granted, there's not just one central shit, but that's because, you know, PC, you get to build your own system, right? It's not some fucking streamlined bullshit like a fucking PlayStation. This is crazy.
You think it's an accident that, like, 30-plus minutes... 30-plus minutes are on the PlayStation channel. That's where they put all their marketing bucket. They put all their marketing bucks on the PlayStation channel. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's crazy to me. Dude, he says this, but I said to him, it wasn't just posted on the PlayStation channel. Oh, wow. Crazy work, man. Okay, now beep this shit. Okay, bet.
He liked the game. It wasn't just being impressed with technology. He specifically spoke to that. He says, I typically don't like these open world sort of sandbox games, and he had a fun time. He just kept wanting to go out and explore. So I don't think the game is bad. I don't think people are going to have a bad time. I think they're trying to keep things hidden from us because it's not going to run that well in the instances where it matters most. It running well when you're...
Like I said, this just sounds like hate. Like, this just sounds like nonsense. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do think they have done some sketchy things, right, with the review embargo and whatnot. But to say that the game's not going to run well where it matters the most, right? Like, that's just like a loaded word salad.
Walking around a countryside and there's no one around? Why do I care about that? Why do I care about it running well there? That's like the base level expectation of an open...
Is this where the console?
I keep on pushing the wrong one.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what
so
we
now
do.
now we're moving the goalpost, right? So it's running well, but you don't care that they're showing that specific place it running well, right? You want to see it running well, I guess, when there's a lot of NPCs or some shit like. Like I said, this man was really just pulling stuff out of his ass. That's really what he's been doing the past 4 days, right? It definitely seems like he's just going out of his way to nitpick this shit.
Open world game that it runs well when nothing's going on. The real test of a game running well is when you're in a fight, when there's lots of enemies. It's always funny when super game critics speak on frame drops. We don't care. You don't care. You don't speak for gamers. I'm not speaking for gamers either. I'm hoping that gamers...
Then what are you doing then if you don't speak for gamers, right? And this is what I'm saying. People show up, they give their opinion, and he gets so mad, he moves the goalpost. It's like, brother, what are we doing here then, Lono, right? Like, it's crazy, right? And he's pretending like he speaks for gamers. It's the gaming messiah complex yet again, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says 90 million PlayStation 5 sales, attachment rate of 2 million. What an achievement. You know, that's a great point, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. Cooking with grease, right? This is concern trolling at its finest. He didn't say a peep when I kept tagging him to what we discussed earlier regarding the PlayStation 5 refund policy. I know, right? But little bit by little bit, it's going to start slipping out, and he's going to start revealing that he's, like, pissed about that shit.
Can be properly informed before they buy the thing. If you don't care and you buy it and you've been fully informed then I've done my job. If you buy it with a full understanding of the performance issues,
I don't know if he just thinks that like every consumer is just stupid and that they're just out here pre-ordering games. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like all the people I know, the shit that I follow, maybe it just shows like my algorithm, right? Like, we do not pre-order shit. All right, like we've been down this road. It's crazy how he thinks he has to get the word out to everyone to let them know not to pre-order. It's like, no shit. That's the funniest thing about all this, really.
then I've done my job. I'm not trying to recalibrate your concern or care. I'm trying to make sure you have accurate information. That's all I've been trying to do since my first bit of coverage of this game. And instead of people being like,
brother, the first time you seen the game, you said you didn't think it was real.
Hey, man, thanks. I don't really care about those things. I'm going to...
Instead of being like, hey, man, thanks, right? Crazy. Shout out to Brutalness. Laugh in 5090, right? It's suffer PS5. Cigarettes suffer, right? Hey, listen, my 3080 is holding on. All right, we're good, right? I'm chilling on this 3080, man. For real, for real. Shout out to Brutalness, though. Always being platitudinous, right? Always being bad faith, right? Peep this shit. That's what it is. He wants to thank you. He wants people to say, thank you for telling me not to pre-order the game.
Buy it anyway. And instead of people being like, hey, man, thanks. I don't really care about those things. I'm going to buy it anyway. People want to attack me and call me a hater. And it's like, that's really weird energy. It's like, don't attack this game. It's like people are acting like a bunch of simps out here, and I'm attacking their favorite OnlyFans model. Like, what?
Wow, I thought this was safe for work, Lono.
Heck? It's a video game. All I'm trying to do is make sure people know there are clear issues with performance in this game, and they won't let us see it. They won't let us see it. Again, we're game testers after release due to bad optimization. Right. Do you want to be another beta tester?
Oh. What do you mean by that, Lono, right? Whenever I get a game and it's not running well, I just get a refund.
Like, you don't think people cared? Go read the reviews of Jedi Survivor on...
Right, and shout out to Mac City Entertainment. He says, I just got a refund on Xbox. So simple and quick. I heard that the Xbox refund policy is good as well, right? I heard that for real. So shout out to Mac City, man.
Steam and tell me that people...
Console peasants are the beta testers. Yeah, I know, right? Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, right? Okay. Now, peep this shit, right? 1 second. I'm trying to show you this clip. God damn. Okay. Bet. Got to go through all this documentation, right? 1 second. Literally like 2 minutes later, by the way. Right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says, Sigs, Lono is part of your algorithm, right? I follow him now, right? I wasn't even following him until 2 days ago, right? I followed him and turned on the notifications. So, like I said, man, I got his notifications on, right? That's how I be getting notified for all this amazing content.
It's going to be awful. I think you're being a bit deceptive with this outrage. The PS5 Pro isn't some vast power difference from the base PS5 and the Series X. It'll run about the same on those consoles.
Damn. That is true, right? I mean, he is pretending. Like, I say this all the time. That PS5 Pro is in the land of the consoles, right? He is kind of pretending like, because his whole entire thing was, oh, they're being deceptive because they're showing it on the PS5 Pro. They're not showing us console footage, right? This is before they released, you know, console footage, right? Or at least base PS5 footage, right? I mean, but of course, you already know this is not going to sit well with Lono.
I'm not being deceptive with my outrage. My frustration is honest. It's genuine. If you think I'm putting on an act or a show, you apparently haven't been here before. This is just me, homie. Welcome to the rodeo. This is just me.
Wow. Oh, why is my channel not growing, right?
I get wound up and I get passionate. If you think I'm being dishonest in my candor and my passion, stick around for a while. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, no lies detected.
The point is that if it ran that good on the previous consoles, why not just show it?
And the crazy thing is, you know, they say hindsight's always 20/20, right? They're going to end up showing it at least on the base PS5. But he was just getting so wound up over this shit. It was just crazy.
Why not just show it? And I'm going to keep coming back to this.
You know, people just wonder why you're so passionate about this game. Usually it's...
Be a good consumer.
You know, if it's a game with a PlayStation logo.
The strongest console on the market.
Oh, get out of
90% of the footage is a guy walking around by himself. Nothing.
Yeah, but that strongest console in the market, it'd be getting beat by the PS5, though, right? Who knows, right? Maybe they've gotten everything tucked away, right? Maybe everything's been tucked away and ironed out with the pisser. I seen that it was able to reach Super Saiyan 2, so hopefully everything's been squared away, right? But I mean, I didn't seen that thing lose to the PS5.
What's going on? Oh, it runs great and looks great, but I'm going to be doing a whole lot more than that. I'm not just going to walk around the countryside.
I mean, like I said, it just seems like he's nitpicking, right?
Stop the fear mongering.
Yeah, he's milking this for everything he can. Brother, he's milking this like PlayStation milks The Last of Us Part 2. Buddy, there's not going to be anything left. Like I said, there's so much of him just milking this shit, right? Pause. It is crazy how much he used this shit. Like I guess he just got into the algorithm. And I'm not going to lie, right? I did a video of, documenting him coping about this shit. And that shit's almost damn near, that shit's like at 4,000 something views. Like the game is hype, right? There's a lot of people talking about it, but he's going to milk this damn thing for everything it's got, right?
To the 5-bomb over there on Twitch, it's going to be a bit of a back and forth here. 5 from each.
Yeah, a little bit of a back and forth. Yeah, way to stoke the flames.
They already said they were optimizing to the very end, which is why they withheld console footage for so long. They're just wrapping up console optimization just now.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's some bullshit.
Okay. Don't you think my caution and my advice to not pre-order is good then?
Yeah. Bait devoured.
Are you really entitled to base console footage? If they want... Okay. This is what we're going to do. You argue in bad faith. That's the 4th time today you have asked a question that presumes a straw man. I'm done with you. You don't argue in good faith. I think that you're here with bad intentions.
Oh, wow.
A 10-bomb for Broken Earth.
I know, to be fair, I do think he was being platitudinous. Right? But, I mean, holy shit, right? He is, to be fair, Lono is stepping for all the console guys. He really wanted to see the console footage.
Thank you so much. Gets us to 475. I'm done. I'm done with people that do that. I know what you're doing. You intentionally try to get me wound up and frustrated by consistently asking a question.
Oh, now we got paranoid Lono.
That presumes the most absurd thing that I've never said so that I waste my time arguing with your straw man. I'm done being flat tired by people like you. You're not here in good faith. I can smell the stink on you. I know.
Oh, wow. He could smell the stank on you. Crazy.
Flat tired by people like you. You're not here in good faith. I can smell the stink on you. I know what you're doing.
Wow. Okay. So now he's starting to get get paranoid, right? And he's gonna start calling people out and shit like that, right? He does that in the next stream, I believe. He's starting to get paranoid now, and he believes that, I've already showed you guys this the last time I went live. He believes that people are sending, that someone's sending people over to his channel, right, to troll him and everything. He thinks that the trolls are coming from somewhere else. What he doesn't understand is that his coverage is just dog shit. Right? Yeah, DSP Jr., right? Nobody's sending anyone to your channel, brother. This is all organic cope. That's the only way any of this could happen, right? I mean, golly, buddy, that's the only way any of this could happen, right? And the worst thing is you always devour the bait, right? Always.
I did for it. I think I'm still out on it. I'm bummed about the nonsense that they're trying to pull. If it has magical performance and it's the best game ever, we would all be happy. We all like good games, but there are red flags. Yeah, can I just say something to the people who keep jumping in my comments that are like, I've been following you for a long time, and you've been really negative lately.
Yeah?
Did you?
Wow. So then why are you blaming everyone else? Like, why are you sitting here trying to shift the blame and say that people are being sent to your channel or people are coming in to rile you up? These are people who follow you. And they're just saying you're being really negative, right? And I don't even think that's defending the game. I think that you're just beating a dead horse. You've already made your opinion on this game clear weeks ago, right? It just seems like you're just milking this shit, right? That's just what it seems like.
Watch me play Resident Evil 9 and praise it? Did you watch me play Ghost of Tsushima? Or I'm sorry, I keep saying Ghost of Tsushima. Did you watch?
Oh, yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I noticed those games are always on your mind, right? And yeah, we seen you play RE9, right? You coped about that too.
Watch me play Ghost of Yote Legends and praise it? Did you?
Okay, I'll get out the Lono cycle.
I can't change the news cycle. Did you watch me co-stream Future Game Show and talk about how...
Oh, brother, this isn't even... What? You can't change the news cycle. Brother, what news are you bringing, right? And here's the crazy thing, right? Because I haven't even gotten into this. Brother, the first thing says Crimson Desert drama. What drama? You harassing that guy, Will Powers, online? That's the drama, right, brother? All this drama that you, quote unquote, have is fabricated, right? And I think really the source of it all is the fact that you know if you download it on your PlayStation, you're not going to be able to get a refund, right? That's what all this drama is, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Right? He says, Sigs, clip, I can smell the funk on you, right? Okay, bet. I might have to clip that shit for real, for real.
There were some pretty exciting games in there. Did you watch me talk about that? I can't help that PlayStation did dynamic pricing, and I had to be critical of that. Like, they're testing
no, you weren't. You said that anti-consumer wasn't a thing while you were defending that.
Dynamic pricing. I can't help the fact that Crimson Desert's being dishonest with their marketing. Like, I can't help that Marathon's not doing very good.
Uh-oh.
PlayStation giving up on PC ports of their games, like when Jason Schreier broke that story.
And brother, that's not even news. That's a rumor.
I can't change the news cycle. I think that's bad. I'm kind of bummed about that. I was excited about people being able to play Yote and Saros on PC.
Yeah, the drama is that he got blocked after constantly harassing the guy. Yeah, that was all that it was.
I can't change the news cycle, y'all. What do you want me to do? Chase down like cozy indie games to talk about so that you don't get your jimmies rustled when I get upset or make some negative?
Brother, they want you to move the fuck on. All right? Like, you've been harping on this game since it came out, right? And like I said, I'm not even defending the game. I'm just saying I could understand how his audience has gotten tired of the shit, right? As somebody who's been farming him, I'm getting tired of this shit. Even though he's getting one guy to the moon and back, right? So many one guys, pause. Even I'm like, yeah, damn, he's still talking about this shit. And the crazy thing is, he's going to do a 7-hour stream tomorrow, right? A begathon. It's like, I've never seen anything like this before. Like, I'm serious when I say that.
Of content? I can't change the news cycle. I'm not going to go seek out cozy stories for you. That's not my job. My job is to take what is happening and talk about it.
Yeah, but you usually put like a nice positive spin on it whenever it's PlayStation, right? But you're overcritical of this game and really harsh on it, right? There's also people who notice that about you too, Lono.
And to tell you what I think and to not put on airs and to put on some kind of, fake shill show where like I'm just like gliding over things and acting like everything's fine. Be a good consumer.
Well, I think that's where the contrast is, Lono, right? That's what you usually do, right? Usually you just glaze PlayStation and you're just like a little shill show, right?
Be a good consumer. Some dishonest shell of a PlayStation fan.
Right? Say that one more time for us, Lono. Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. He says, speaking of Lono, playing RE9, Carbon Animations made RE9 video that referenced Lono's playthrough of the chainsaw is not spinning. Give it a watch. Okay, I will, right? I will. For sure, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. For real, I appreciate it, brother.
Some dishonest shell of a PlayStation fan would be sitting here telling you that Marathon's doing fine. Don't believe the hate. Don't look at the Steam charts. Oh, dynamic pricing's not that big.
If you can link it in the Discord, right? I'll check it out if we get some time.
Big of a deal. Like, I'm not going to do that. What are positives you like about the game? Crimson Desert?
Yeah, recently on Self-Report. Yeah, let's hear some positives that he likes.
I think the combat looks incredible. I think the combat system looks vast and creative and interesting. It does sound like it gets a little bit clunky and a little bit clumsy, but it sounds like if you can get past that, it's really enjoyable. It sounds like open world exploratory purpose is really, really good at like the level of like an Elden Ring or even a Breath of the Wild, where like there's really good reasons to explore.
Okay.
Those are all things I think look excellent in the game. A $2 super chat from Broken Earth.
Right, but you've done all these streams being negative about it. It's crazy. All right, sounds like a good game.
No, not the rustling of jimmies. Also, I always find it odd when people do that. It's like, I've been doing this for 10 years. When have I ever been known for grinning, glib positivity?
Whenever you're talking about PlayStation, right? And the only time you ever get defensive is when people say something negative about PlayStation.
It's not what I'm known for. Who in the world has been here, subbed, and a member for any amount of time and is like, I really like going there. It's very chill vibes, and everything's positive and grinning and glib. No.
Yeah, you're right about that, right? It's a lot of...
I hammer them.
It is a war zone, right? I will say that much, right?
I'm literally known for debate and criticism. And yeah, sometimes I
No, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Not at all, right? There's no debates that take place on your channel, right? You say your opinion, right? Someone disagrees with you, and you get them the fuck out of there, right? Or you call them an idiot. You say that they're shadow boxing, right? You say that they're straw manning or whatever. That's typically what happens. There is no debate and back and forth going on.
get critical. What do you want me to say? Lono isn't always negative, just when he's lied to and people are getting shafted. I have been watching since the Destiny 1 days. He's been watching out for us for years.
Yeah, watching out for us by telling us not to pre-order a game, right? Which everybody pretty much does at this point.
Right, I've done this with so many of the marketing out there. I've tried my absolute best to be like, hey, y'all, I don't know about this. Something doesn't seem right. Whether it was the day before.
Right, I got the Lono cycle ready.
Or Redfall, or Mind's Eye, or the Xbox ROG Ally X saying, like, you'll be able to play games all across your Xbox library. And I'm like, they're giving people a false impression, and I don't like that. And the same with this. I'm like, something isn't right here. Something's off.
Something isn't right here. Something's off. Like, brother, that is so vague, right? All of your criticisms are vague, right? And you're getting mad that people are pushing back and saying, hey, you just seem like you're really negative with this game, right? That's all that's happening. It's crazy because you even mentioned that it's people who've been watching you for a while. They're saying this about you because, like I said, usually with PlayStation,
Be a good consumer.
Usually you glaze them to the moon.
I had people get really upset at me when I did that with Mind's Eye and Redfall and the day before.
No, that did not happen.
Nope. Not happening.
No one did.
I had people get really upset at me. I had people get really upset at me when I said, I don't think Marathon's going to go the distance and have a good player base.
All right, bet. Thank you, Cloak
I
Onyx.
don't think it's got longevity. And look where we are 1 week into the game's launch. I tried to warn people about Concord. I tried to warn people about Highguard. Sorry. What do you...
This is what I mean. These are his W's, right? And that's how you know he doesn't get a lot of W's. Concord and Highguard. He tried to warn people. You're warning people what everyone already knows. Literally, these are his warnings, not to pre-order the game. That's it, right? Like, I mean, what more of substance can you say, right?
Want me to say that it matters more to me that consumers have an honest view and representation of what's going on instead of just some glib grinning.
Lono warned about Concord. Oh, you know the ponies don't like live service games. All right, you know that they do not like that.
Everything is cozy and roses outlook on everything. But I've also pushed back on calling everything woke and saying AAA studios are cooked and dying. I pushed back on those.
Oh, you're being a simp. You're being a simp. You don't work for them. You see how dumb that shit sounds, right? Like, this is what I mean. This is typically the guy who gets extremely butthurt about people calling games woke or saying that, AAA games are dying and shit like that, right? Usually you simp. Usually you're super positive about gaming. That's usually how you spin it, right? You do your little review roundup. You buy the game.
Be a good consumer.
Which is funny because you bought this game, right?
Be a good consumer.
You told everyone else not to pre-order this game, but you bought it. Not only did you buy it once, you bought it multiple times, right? I mean, dog, the funny thing is, this is what I mean. All right, like, you don't even practice what you preach.
Negative narratives and said, we're in a golden age of gaming right now. AAA's doing great, and so is AA and indies. Not every game with a girl in it is woke. Like, I push back against that stuff as well. I don't know.
What up, Ariana? And what up, Momo Jess? It's been a minute, man. Good to see you in here, brother. He said he tried to warn us about Code Violet. Yeah, I know. Those are the only times. Whenever there's like some type of personal animosity between him and like a dev or the marketing or whatever on Twitter, that's the only time that he'll...
I hammer them.
It's very odd, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy, man. He says, is this where the platitudinous losers hang out? Oh, no, not tonight. We all came here in good faith, right? All came here in good faith. And I'm doing good, Ariana, right? I'm doing good. I can't complain, man. Shout out to Dave Reezy.
I feel like I sit in the chair and I'm me. I feel like I kind of took off a muzzle the last couple of months and I'm just kind of letting me loose on the show.
Oh, so that's why you crashed out and went off on Paris. That's why you crashed out and went off on Cold Eastwood. Okay, right? So when you took the muzzle off, that's where you went double barrel loaded, fully chested, right? Okay.
If you like it, great. If you don't, sorry. This is me sitting in the chair right now. You sound like you are a male feminist. I'm not gonna muzzle myself and try and keep things calm and tepid because it gets a little contentious and a little loud. Oh, sorry, that's me.
We know Lono, right? We know Lono. I mean, holy. I'm telling you, man, this guy Lono is something else, right? Now, mind you, this is just the first day. What happened to the year of togetherness? Yeah, I know. Now he's saying this is just me. I thought he said he was known for debate and everything, right? And that it was never calm. But now he's claiming that he had a muzzle on himself. Like, shut up, Lono. Okay. Now, so that was 5 days ago, right? So now, fast forward, he's still going to be, surprise, surprise, he's still going to be talking about this game, right?
They fixed it.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, I'm looking into that Madam stream, right? So, you know, we'll see what that Madam stream is hitting on for sure. Okay, now peep this shit. All right.
Hang on, what did you say, Derek? The chat's moving a mile a minute. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Get us to 200 likes. All the greenery in this game looks like GameCube era graphics. Every branch dances a little wiggle. It's silly. Yeah, that was something that Madam pointed out the first time she laid eyes on this game. Like, I will never say this looks bad. This looks totally fine. This does not look good enough to justify all the performance issues. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Horizon Forbidden West and Yote and...
I think at this point, right, let me know if I'm wrong. I think at this point they had console footage, right? So console footage out, right? Mind you, he was fear-mongering, making it seem like, you know, like that, like they weren't going to get console footage, right? Console footage out. Is Lono happy? No. Lono's still not happy.
And Death Stranding 2 and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, even right there, I just spotted another weird thing. Watch. Was it on the rock on the right?
Another weird thing. I just spotted another weird rock on that. I've never seen him look at a PlayStation game like this. Right? I've never heard that, right? Of course, the examples he gives are Sony games, literally.
Yeah, on the right. Watch this rock on the right. Watch this rock right here that I'm circling. Just watch it. The texture just randomly changes. Burp, like, what the heck is that? That's what I'm saying. There's every piece of footage that I've watched, the more I've watched it, the more I've combed over it. I'm like, I'm seeing stuff, seeing weird things go on. You've put this in chat like 18 times, so I'm going to read it, Mike. For all the crap that Dragon Age Veilguard got, the game looks stellar graphically. Like,
oh, get out of there. A Dragon Age Veilguard is trash, right? Well, let's see what he has to say to poor old Mike.
Look at all the environments and armors and weapons. Congratulations, I read your comment. Yes, the graphics were fine in Veilguard. It was also a much more contained game, and the areas and the arenas that you fought in were completely scaled down compared to a game of this size. I don't know why you keep saying that, but there you go. There's your attention that you ordered. I read your comment.
Wow. Mind you, this is somebody who's one of his guys, right? I mean, he's calling him Mike and everything. This is somebody that he actually, this is a member of his audience, right? I mean, he's snapping on this guy for putting some shit in his chat.
Are you going to be playing on the base console at launch to show us how it runs? I mean, I could install it.
Yeah, why doesn't my channel grow? Yeah, friendly fire.
On two different consoles. I still have a
what up, Naomi?
Base PlayStation 5. I have two Pros and a base PS5. Sorry, I didn't mean to spam it. I just noticed you had put it in chat like 5 times. No offense, Mike. It's not relevant to the conversation. Like, who cares about Veilguard at this point? We're talking about a completely different game and completely different delivery in the genre. I wonder if the draw distance is
wow, right? And like I said, and he wonders why he gets clipped. I mean, this dude is just funny, right? He's like, don't worry, Mike. It's no big deal, right? It's just, who cares about that, right? I know I kind of just snapped on you right there, right? But it's no big deal, right? What up? Good to see you guys, man. Shout out to Naomi, man. And shout out to Web Dave as well. All right? All right, now peep this shit. Oh, shit. This is literally like a minute later, right? Now, listen to how nitpicky he is about this shit, right? Listen to this shit.
To watch the sections about the water. I'm fixing myself in the cam circle, by the way. There we go. You wanted me to watch the sections about the water?
Yeah.
Like, yes.
Hey, we've seen with Marlon, these PlayStation guys, they love looking at the water.
The water looks cool, but Again, there's really, really good and impressive water in Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh.
There's really impressive and
Another PlayStation game.
good-looking water in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Again,
Oh, yeah, they love to bring that one up, too.
I've played open-world games with good-looking water. Now, that's probably the most impressive part. I think this might be the most impressive part, and I don't know if enough people have necessarily talked about this section. The depth with which the water is, like, you can see through it, and then it sort of stops because of the light. That actually looks really, really cool. Like,
Okay, so it looks good.
I actually think this is probably the best section about the water is this section right here. And this section here, I mean, it looks absolutely stunning. But again, I played open world games like a Horizon Forbidden West, the Burning Shores DLC. I played Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei and Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they all
Horizon Forbidden West, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotei, Assassin's Creed Shadow, right? That's the pony special.
I think within their own right look
This game never stood a chance.
good. You know what they didn't do? They didn't struggle with performance. They all ran fine. Like, you know what I mean? Here we go, morning crying. No, let me
Yes, yes. Here we go, morning crying.
Who's crying? Apparently, the video team at Pearl Abyss needs a nap. They need a little nap and a little bottle. They're tired. You know, apparently they released specs on all platforms. Remember when I told you guys that's what they were going to do? Remember? Do we need to pull receipts? I said when Will Powers
Mind you, he's not hating on the game, right? Who do you guys know? I'm asking for real. Who do you guys know that like covers games like this, right? Like the dude's literally beefing with the fucking the marketing guy, right? Will Powers. Like, is this gaming coverage? Is this you going out of your way to make sure that the consumers are informed, right? It just seems like this you have a problem with this game, and it's starting to get a little weird.
said we will reveal things prior to launch.
Yeah, and you said let them rest. From what? Uploading 30 minutes of a cranked PC footage to a PlayStation channel, right? That's what really hurts him, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
That they put PC footage on a PlayStation channel, which I'm pretty sure they do all the time. Meanwhile, he's never gonna
hammer them.
He's never gonna hold PlayStation accountable, right? Because PlayStation did that shit. You know, they're trying to make the goddamn
Money.
right? But he has no smoke for PlayStation. He's trying to take it out on Will Powers. And like I said, you know, who gives a fuck about Will Powers? But this is what I mean when I say this is not regular gaming coverage, right? This is this thing that Lono does. And I'll be honest with you, it's entertaining, right? But probably not in the way that he thinks it is. That's the one thing I'll say.
I said when he said we'll reveal things, I told you guys, I said I bet you $10 they're going to release specs and they're going to count that. They're going to say, well, we released.
And also, you owe your team, not your team, but you owe your audience a 5-bomb, right? You try to back out of that bet. Now you owe them a 5-bomb, right? Hopefully he gave them the 5-bomb. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, OMG, who are you fooling? Lono, me or you? Dumbass. I mean, dog. Just wait till you see. It just keeps on getting worse and worse. You know what I mean, man? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
Specs, so that's good enough. No, it's not. Anybody can release specs, bro. Anybody can release specs. It doesn't mean you're actually going to hit those specs. Specs are numbers on a piece of paper. I could put
no shit. Specs are numbers on a piece of paper. What are we even saying? This is what I mean. All of his criticisms are vague.
Specs on a piece of paper and be like, hey guys, on Tuesday I'm going to have 10,000 concurrent viewers. It doesn't mean it's going
Nope. Not happening.
Right? Even with all the clickbaiting you do.
to happen. And then when he says they've released gameplay on 3 platforms, no, you haven't. We only have seen gameplay on PC and the PS5 Pro, and even then, the PS5 Pro footage didn't come from Pearl Abyss. It came from Digital Foundry. The other Digital Foundry guy said that the ray tracing was baked in at 1/6 the standard.
Yeah, but I thought usually these guys roll with whatever Digital Foundry says.
I didn't really understand that. And it's in the...
Yeah, this is pure fake outrage from Lono. The game might have problems, but the say Lono does this outrage is so fake. It's all an act for him. I agree, right? No, don't get me wrong. I actually do think he's like beefing with the Will Powers guy. I don't think the Will Powers guy thinks about Lono at all. I think Will Powers is probably like...
It's Reforged Gaming. I don't know what that is.
Right. Will Powers is like Reforged Gaming. I don't know what that is, but I think he is seething over being blocked, and he's just going to keep on harping on it.
PC update video. I think the game looks good. I don't see anything graphically with respect to lighting, shadows, or the world detail or the foliage. I don't see anything that justifies the performance issues. It looks fine. It looks
Mind you guys, he's talking about how he doesn't trust the spec sheet and everything, right?
totally fine. It's not that it looks bad. It's like, I don't see a game that justifies the performance issues. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why are we hand waving? We're like, it's a big open world game. Yeah, I played a lot of those this gen, and they didn't have egregious performance issues and like popping and texture and shimmering and everything else.
I mean, Spider-Man 2 had a lot of performance issues, right? But you hand wave that shit. In fact, you tried to say that people online were making up issues and everything. You were simping and bootlicking for them, right?
I don't know what you want. There are pretty big battles in Horizon Forbidden West with like giant dino-sized like...
Another PlayStation game. All the games that he's comparing this to was a PlayStation game. And like I said, you know Lono.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
He's a PS5 cheerleader, right? Once you put a game up against PlayStation in Lono's mind, the game never stood a chance, right? The game's over, right? GG's.
Robots, as well as people on the ground, and they ran fine. I don't know what to tell you. If you have all the praise for the PS Pro, you shouldn't worry about performance.
Yes. 1,000%. Yes. Mr. PS5 Pro stepper, right? Mr. PS5 Pro closing the gap between PC, right? And that ecosystem that doesn't even let you get refunds. You're the biggest PlayStation stepper I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Where's your faith in the Pro, right? It seems like you doubt that thing's going to be able to keep up.
If that's the case, get a PC. Yes. I don't understand why people like you...
Yeah, and he actually has 4 PCs, right? That's the crazy thing. He has a PC with a 5070 Ti.
Talk and think that you're making sense. I've played plenty of games on the Pro that were open world.
I got to play that shit back, right? Because this is... yeah, step off, Lono, literally. This is literally the fucking loop with his one guys, right? He's gotten one guide so many times these 3 days, right? This is it, right? Like... Listen to this response.
Oh, you shouldn't worry about performance. If that's the case, get a PC. I don't understand why people like you talk and think that you're making sense. I don't understand why people like you talk and think that you're making sense. I think he's making a lot of sense, right? And I think that comment has a lot of context with it, right? It seems like someone who's been watching you for a minute, right? You have all this faith in the PS5 Pro. You're one of the biggest PS5 Pro dick riders, right? But it seems like you're worried about how that PS5 Pro is going to perform. I played plenty of games on the Pro that were open world and gorgeous and didn't have performance issues. I shouldn't have to run to PC. That narrative is so bogus. It's like, what are you talking about? I have a 5070.
What are you talking about having to run to PC?
TI rig right there. I didn't buy it so that I could come in here and like basically hide and be like, oh, I'm going to play in my office. If it's on PC, no.
Wow. He doesn't want to run to his PC and basically hide.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
What are you talking about? And this is what's so crazy about it. If you got the game on PC, if it didn't work, you'd be able to get a refund. But you have this weird thing where it comes to PC gaming. And that's what I mean, right? This is the oddest thing where you really just want to get it on PlayStation, even though you know it's going to bite you in the ass if it doesn't run well, because you're not going to get a refund, right? Yeah, the dork box. I mean, it's crazy, right? I have an overpowered PC, but I'd rather cheerlead for the PS5 Pro, literally, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He literally said he doesn't want to run to his PC and he doesn't want to hide behind the PC, right?
It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I have a 5070 Ti rig right there. I didn't buy it so that I could come in here and like basically hide and
basically hide.
Like,
wow.
I want to play in my office.
Because that's what PC gaming is. That's what we're doing. We're just in here hiding. What? Getting the best performance. And like I said, having a chance to refund the game if it doesn't work well, that's hiding.
Instead of my living room. This is my studio. I don't come in here to game. I come in here to work.
Oh, this isn't work. And this isn't work, by the way. This is you making a fool out of yourself, right? Saying a whole bunch of nonsense, getting one guy out of your socks, and you begging. That's all this is. This is not work.
You know what I mean? The people that want to get all, like, puff their chest out about how PC's so much better, I wonder what rig you're going to play on. Like, are you going to play on
a 3080, right? And if it doesn't work, we'll get a refund.
A rig that even does any good?
Oh. Are you going to get a rig that even does any good? Shut your ass up, Lono.
What are you talking about Pearl Abyss?
I mean, it's just crazy. Now peep this, because he was doing all that shit talking about the spec sheet. Now watch this right here, right? This is going to knock your guys' socks off, right? But to be honest with you, you guys already knew this.
Oh, you were being sarcastic, oh my. I was like, what are you saying? I was like, that was the weirdest comment. I wouldn't mind a spec sheet from a well-known team, but Pearl Abyss is fairly unknown, and Will Powers should know that. A spec sheet doesn't mean anything unless, again, I guess what you're saying is somewhat
But.
Oh, let's hear it, Lono.
true. Like, if If Insomniac dropped a spec sheet
Oh.
for Wolverine, yeah, I would take it to the bank and cash it. But you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, because Insomniac hasn't ever put out games that were flawed and buggy, right? Crazy. Can we hear that one more time, Lono?
Unknown, and willpower should know that. A spec sheet doesn't mean anything unless, again, like I guess what you're saying is somewhat true. Like if Insomniac dropped a spec sheet for Wolverine, yeah, I would take it to the bank and cash it. But like,
Thank you, Lono. Thank you. This is what I mean. Usually,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
to the point where
Be a good consumer.
you're usually just a good consumer. You glaze everything. You hand wave any type of issues. You say that people are hating on the game. Usually you're bootlicking and whatnot, right? And it's just so funny. I'm so glad that you said that, right? Because this just confirms what we already knew. If this was a PlayStation game, you would never be this critical of it, right? And that's another reason why I think you get so much criticism, because people know, like I've been saying, if this was a PlayStation game, you would not be on this shit.
Like these guys, like what are they known for? They're known for Black Desert Online, which they spent a bunch of time making.
Yeah, what are they known for, right? They're not Insomniac. What are these guys known for?
It run better, but it has its own sordid history of performance issues from everybody I've spoken to that have played it. Why are they defending this? Listen, I said it in my show open. You being excited for a game and that being your grounds to defend it, I gotta tell you, that's weird.
And people at this point, people aren't even defending it. People are questioning you. People are wondering why you just won't play the game on PC. You have a 5070 Ti that you disclose for everyone to know.
Weird energy. It's like, it's okay to be excited for the game, but I don't see
No, not yet, Delta, not yet.
how you could defend the marketing. I don't.
Right? I mean, it's funny, right? Okay, one second. Let me show you this shit. I mean, this guy is just crazy. Is all I can say, man. One second. Let me show you some of these. This is literally 9 minutes later, right?
1 minute you're saying the footage looks cranked and incredible, the next you're saying it doesn't look anything special. You do seem to be contradicting yourself fairly frequently, only to those who don't understand nuance, so allow me to...
Wow. I mean, you are saying that the PC footage looks amazing, right? That is one thing that you've been saying, that the footage looks good. It does seem like you're contradicting yourself. Honestly, to be honest with you, a lot of what he's saying seems like word salad. There's really nothing that he's saying at all.
Special. You do seem to be contradicting yourself fairly frequently, only to those who don't understand nuance, so allow me to help you. When I say the footage looks cranked and incredible, it means they have turned every level of detail, lighting, shadows, draw distance, all the way as high it can possibly go. And many people have said it looks too good to be true. Now, when I watched the Digital Foundry video, I was like, I don't see anything here that justifies the performance issues. So when you rip my comments out of context, you can fabricate a false contradiction. You're not reading or hearing my words in context. When I said the game...
Like I said, I think some of these guys are actually new guys, and they don't realize that he's just a PlayStation fanboy. Right? So they see the footage on PC and they're like, the game looks good, right? But what they don't know is he will never play the shit on PC. He considers that retreating and hiding.
Didn't look that impressive. I'm saying it doesn't look impressive enough to justify performance issues. I've seen games with good lighting and shadows and open world and lots of NPCs, and they don't struggle with performance. I've played those games just like riding around, and you don't have like weird texture anomalies and shimmering and popping. Do you know what open world game looked really bad whenever you were like just roaming around the world?
Yeah, he fabricates and false contradicts. Yeah,
Star Wars
1,000%.
That's an example of a game that, like, the minute I was just riding around on my speeder, it looked bad. It was like, what the heck is going on? If you stood still, it looked fine.
See, that was the coat that he was running with. Is that pretty much the footage that they were showing? They were just doing slow walks and they were standing still. There wasn't enough action sequences and everything. But, I mean, that's what all of these guys do. That's typically what they do. And like I said, I'm not even defending it. What I'm simply saying is, This is typical run-of-the-mill shit that I see when it comes to game coverage, when it comes to marketing. But it just really strikes Lono the wrong way, right? I summed it up to them putting that PC footage on a PlayStation channel, right?
On PC? No.
Some people think it's because they denied the exclusivity deal with PlayStation. You know what I mean? I don't know, right? All I know is he really does not like this game, right? It's funny, right? Now let's listen to this shit right here.
What's so great about this game is the combat. Crimson Desert will be the second biggest game of the year, and Lono will have spent hours and and streams yelling about it.
Yes.
Just because the game is popular right now doesn't mean any of my predictions are going to end up false. Message retracted. Yeah, I'm not surprised you retracted that comment.
Oh.
I hammer them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you retracted that comment, right? Yeah, go ahead and retract it. Yeah, he knew that Lono was about to hammer him, right? Let him know, Lono, talk that shit. Cope sip. Cope sip. Okay, right. Now listen to this shit right here. Because I think that while this all was happening, Digital Foundry was releasing videos and they were telling him to, check out the video, right? Because they were under the impression that he wanted to have a conversation about the game. But no, Lono's already made up his mind. Crimson Desert bad. And that was just how it was going to go, right? So some people come in and they're like, hey, there's a new Crimson Desert video. And Lono wasn't having it.
Even if John is right and most of the game isn't the really big fights, that's still misleading because that was the center of their marketing. That's a very fair point that Lone Wolf is making. That's a very, very fair point that Lone Wolf is making. Just watch the latest Digital Foundry video. Listen, if you guys are going to come in and give me homework in defense of the game, I've done my homework. You need to do yours. I don't need to go watch another Digital Foundry video. I've watched and rewatched.
Oh, well, why not, Lono? I thought that you were trying to, get to the bottom of this. I thought you guys... Am I tripping? Or do these guys usually not love to watch... Don't they love to watch Digital Foundry videos? Now, all of a sudden, he doesn't want to watch the Digital Foundry video.
This 30-something minute video from Digital Foundry. This is from DF right here.
Yeah.
I've watched and rewatched this so many times. I don't need to go watch anything else. I also know that John Linneman from Digital Foundry said they will not be giving base level console footage out before the game launches. They're not going to be able to do that. That was something that people kept assuring.
Sig, you should know this is only when it is PlayStation related. You're right. I should have known that.
Was going to happen. Don't you think it's funny how the goalposts have moved every week for the people defending this game?
I mean, brother, you're the one moving the goalposts, right? You went from, we're not going to get console footage to, it's PS5 Pro footage. We need to see more console footage, right? Now they're going to get more console footage, and it's still not good enough for them.
No. They're gonna reveal. They're gonna show us gameplay. They're gonna show us gameplay, Lono, on the base consoles, and they give us a spec sheet. And what did everybody say? No, that's fine. That's them revealing. That's adequate information. What? No, it's not. Then the PS5 Pro footage hits.
Oh, but you said it would have been if it was Insomniac.
Oh, no, that counts, Lono. That counts. That's console footage. That's the small...
Yes! Yes! The PS5 Pro is a console, brother, right? Come on now. He literally thinks that his PS5 Pro is not in the land of the consoles. He thinks that damn thing has ascended. It's crazy.
Smallest fraction of the consoles out there. It also happens to be the strongest one. Also, the way they received the footage was incredibly bizarre. And we're not going to get base level console footage. They're not going to give it to you. I don't know what to say if that doesn't cause.
Okay, so this was before the base console footage has come out, right? So at this point he had his mind made up that he was not going to get base console footage.
Concern or worry or like, hey, maybe I shouldn't pre-order this game. I mean, they talked about it on the new Digital Foundry video. I don't care.
Oh,
I don't care.
Yeah. Lono, me no care. Lono no care. He's already made up his mind. Crimson Desert bad.
I watched the footage.
Doesn't he have a PS5 Pro? Why does he care about the base console footage? Oh, because
I hammer them.
He's trying to hold the daggum company accountable. Okay. He's stepping for his base PS5 bros, right? And he says that pretty much he thinks it was them being underhanded showing the PS5 Pro and that it wasn't fair because, the Pro is just so amazing, right? Leagues ahead of the PS5, right? So that's why.
Them analyze it, and I've rewatched it and rewatched it and rewatched it. I don't need to go listen to them talk about it. That's not going to tell me anything.
Right. That's not going to tell him anything. Okay, now watch this shit. I mean, like I said, there's so much Crimson Cope from this guy, Lono, right? I'm telling you, this shit is potent. He was fighting for his life against these guys, right? And you guys are going to notice it's just going to ramp up and ramp up.
Feel it. Who's going to do it?
Oh, wow. That was probably a little bit of You see, I don't even be catching this in the first time. That was probably a little bit of begging.
I don't know what you're trying to say, Scott Free. And another one from Haseo. There it is. A 5-bomb to steal it.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going to do it?
Yeah, who's going to do it? Whoever hits it gets it.
Digital Foundry should transfer the game to the base PS5. They can't. You're mad that someone's criticizing your criticism?
Yes.
But you're not criticizing my criticism. People are falsely labeling what I'm doing as hate. Like, that's like the new simp, like, weak energy of gamers. It's this weird simp boy energy of, like, you leave my...
I mean, did he just hear that word the other day? He keeps on throwing this word simp around. He doesn't even know what it means. I think it's just projection.
big giant company alone and stop asking for more footage. Like, what? And a 5-bomb from Broken Earth gets us the first 25 of the week. I owe YouTube a member. Remember, you guys get a bonus if you get 100 in a day.
Oh, yeah.
So you're getting there. Make sure and check your renewals on YouTube. Those
Wow.
count. Brand new ones count
Big beg.
as well.
Big
If
beg.
someone was actually critiquing my criticism, I would listen.
Which they've been doing all day. Which they've been doing during all your streams. But literally, when someone criticizes you, you're just like, oh, that's stupid. That's platitudinous. Not true. You're not listening to what I'm saying. What you're saying lacks nuance, right? You're literally just sidestepping everything they say. It's crazy, man.
To that critique. And
Wait, so in that case, wouldn't he be a simp for Sony? That is why I'm showing you guys this shit, right? And the irony of it all is crazy. The biggest simp for Sony is out here calling other people simps. It is crazy to me. No self-awareness at all.
engage with it. I've been told that I'm hate farming and
Yes.
grifting and click.
I mean, you've been e-begging. Like I said, I feel like people use that grifting word too much. Brother, you've been putting Crimson Desert in all of your videos, dog. And like I said, you can do it. That's fine. But when the game is hype and it's drawing a lot of attention, you're getting the engagement. You're just not getting the engagement you want. You want people to come in and to goddamn side with you, right? That's what you want. And now whenever someone doesn't side with you, you start calling them a simp and just being rude to them, right?
Baiting because I'm trying to warn people that they don't have enough information. That's not being critical of my
Brother, you've been warning people for the past 2-3 weeks. When is the message going to be received? How long are you going to beat this dead horse, right? No pun intended.
criticism. You're being a simp.
Oh.
Like, I've took the gloves off this lately. If you're going to come in here and do this and act like a simp, that's what I'm going to call you. You're being like a little fangirl.
From this guy, right? And whoa, what is going on with his voice there?
Act like a simp? That's what I'm going to call you. You're being like a little fangirl. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited for this game. Don't you dare say anything critical.
Wow. Zesty.
Yeah.
Zesty, Lono. Zesty. Right? Projecting, yeah. he's in that zester flight. This happens to Marlon all the time. I've noticed this with the lolcows, right? With all the lolcows that we've been documenting, I've noticed that whenever they're under immense pressure, they start acting really zesty. All right? He said clip, I might have to, right? Let's hear it.
This and act like a simp? That's what I'm going to call you. You're being like a little fangirl. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited for this game. Don't you dare say anything critical.
Yeah, that's usually how you are with PlayStation. Right? That's how he is with PlayStation. Okay, I'll clip that shit. That's how you are with PlayStation.
What is the matter with you? It's a product that they want people to buy, and I'm cautioning people against doing that.
Brother, you bought the game twice. You bought the game twice, right? And we even seen with the Madam stream. Even Madam was looking at you like,
Be a good consumer.
she's like, you bought this shit twice?
Because I don't think you have adequate information. I think we have about 6 red flags and misleading marketing. These are all of the token reasons to withhold purchase until further information is revealed. This is a good habit as a consumer. Simping is a terrible habit as a consumer. Do you want to know why?
From the guy who literally has the Ghost of Yote mask right here and the Yote sash, right? And he wants to talk about simping. It's just crazy to me.
Because they'll make a ton of money and then no one can refund, and now they've got...
We got him. We got him. Say that again. Say that again, Lono.
They'll make a ton of money and then no one can refund.
What do you mean no one can refund, right? I'm pretty sure the Steam refund policy is pretty good, right? I've heard, I said pretty good. It's amazing, right? I've heard that the Xbox refund policy was good, right? I don't, the game's not coming to Nintendo, I don't think anyways. I mean, I've heard that they're able to get refunds on those storefronts. Right? There's only one storefront where you're not going to be able to get a refund if you download, right? This is what I mean. Yeah, got him. This is what I mean. This is what the problem is. Once you apply a little bit of pressure and you get past all this little consumer advocacy and everything, we know that's not the case with this guy. All right, this guy doesn't even think anti-consumer is a real word. Once you really apply some pressure to his take, now you see what the issue is. He knows he's going to be stuck with that fucking game. He knows there's no refunds. And all I'm saying is it would have been better. Maybe you could have mixed it in, right? Maybe you could have used half of this time going after PlayStation and their dog shit refund policy, right? But, and the crazy thing is people would support that shit, right? Now your audience might get a little bit of upset about it, right? But the real fans, they would support that shit, right? But instead you want to focus on fucking Crimson Desert and everything when there's always going to be another Crimson Desert around the corner. There's always going to be a game that doesn't run well when it comes out. Not, like I said, that is not me trying to hand wave the shit. That's just saying that we just live in that day and age, right? That's why refunds are important. And that's something that PlayStation's just like,
nope, not happening.
And the mask is slipping, Lono.
And now they've got grounds to do it again because it worked. This hype machine, look at how effective this hype machine is. Look at the views on, look at the views on this video for Digital Foundry. They're going to close in on 1 million views probably once it's all said and done.
Yeah, and that's why you've been putting Crimson Desert in every single title and every single live stream.
750,000 views almost. They're 3/4 of a way to 1 million views. That's a lot. The excitement and the interest and the hype for this game is up there. The wild thing is, Lono isn't even telling you not to buy it. He's warning you to wait and see first because the crap looks funny. Yeah,
and who needs to be told that in the year 2026, right? Maybe I just expect too much from the average person, right? Maybe he expects too little. I think everybody understands that. I think everybody's on board with that at this point, right? That's why it's so crazy. He's acting like he's doing this crazy thing. Like, I'm letting you guys all know, don't pre-order games. You'll get scammed. You'll get burnt, right? And don't get me wrong. I think it's a real big issue if you're on PlayStation because you're not going to be able to get a refund. But it's like everybody already knows this. Everybody knows to wait and see before you buy the game. Like, come on now, especially if you're getting the game digitally.
I've yet to campaign and be like, these guys are terrible, don't buy. I'm like, I wouldn't pre-order. I think there's a difference between pre-ordering as well and
you just said that you've seen 6 red flags, but go ahead, Lono.
Buying something. The dichotomy of you calling anyone a simp when you're calling a PR employee combative is quite hilarious.
Yes. It's crazy that you're over here calling somebody a simp, right? When you're up here crying because the PR guy is ignoring you, right? And don't even get me started at how much you be simping for PlayStation. I mean, just look at that mask behind you. You of all people saying that word, like I said, it blows my mind that you can even fix your lips to say something like that. This is coming from the goddamn...
Be a good consumer.
The biggest PlayStation simp on the platform.
I know that you are using a word that I use a lot.
Oh.
Dichotomy.
Oh. So only Lono knows how to use dichotomy, right? Only Lono can use that word. I didn't know that was a Lono word, right? I mean, this is what I mean by paranoia, Lono. So now you're gonna tell him that he can't use that word. You own that word. What?
What? That word doesn't make any sense there. I know it's the habit of someone to come in and grab a word.
I mean, he's literally comparing the two different stances and just saying that it's ironic that you can call anybody a simp compared to how you like to simp for shit. I mean, it's not that hard.
That I use in an attempt to, I guess, mirror what I'm doing.
What?
It's not a dichotomy. Also,
he's copyrighted that word, Yeah, it's like only he's smart enough to use dichotomy.
Yes, I think a PR person being combative is highly irregular.
Oh.
It's also unprofessional.
Oh, no. Suffer, Lono. I think it's based. I think it's so base that he hit you with the goddamn, he blocked your ass. I think it's so base, he said.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that
He
is.
says, I don't know who this guy is, and he blocked you, right? Because you have something going on, something very odd going on with you. Yo, Sigs, it's obvious now why Digital Foundry sent for Sony. They just said they waited for the mob opinion after the DLSS backlash. Brother, I already covered that in the beginning, right? Shout out to you, Fox, right? We already know.
Am I a PR person for a company? No.
That's how you are with PlayStation.
This is just me. And if you're going to come in here and tell me that I'm hating and grifting and that you're really excited for the game and that, you know, I should stop hating on the game, I'm going to be like, you sound like a simp.
Oh. Okay, so then you don't want to talk about the game. Thank you, Lono. So you only want people to come in and to be negative about the game. If someone comes in and they're positive about the game, if they give you a different perspective of the game, then you're just going to call them a simp and say that they're being a bootlicker, right? Great way to grow your channel, by the way.
You sound like you're on the dadgum payroll.
Oh.
See, the difference is I can be combative. I'm not trying to get you to buy a product. I am the product, brother. What do you mean? Like,
brother, you bought the game twice.
I'm not trying to get you to buy something, and then we're like, could I get some more information about that thing? What do you need more information for, man? The people that put together these trailers are tired.
Hey, you bought the game twice, Lono.
Do you see? Like, it's weird to be combative as you're trying to get people to pre-order a product. I'm not trying to get you to pre-order anything.
Oh, well, shit, it worked with you. You bought the shit twice, right? Even Madam was looking at you like, you bought it? Yes, he bought it twice.
You're here engaging with the product that I'm the product. It's me. I'm the product. Thank you for contributing to my product's success. Like, do you not understand the difference between a PR person for a company out there trying to get people to pre-order the game and a YouTuber live interacting with an audience? We're
just begging.
Completely different things. We assume the stupid are refusing to understand. No, they literally can't understand. To use an expression I just learned, you don't go to a hardware store to get bread.
What?
I never once said you're hating or grifting. So if you're applying to my comment, let's talk about what I've said.
Damn. That is true. He didn't say that you were hating or anything. He just said that it was funny that you wanted the dichotomy of you saying, calling people a simp, right? And you did just kind of project him calling you a hater, a grifter, and everything. He didn't say that to you at all. Wow. That is a great point.
You mean the comments that you retracted or the comments that you've been putting in my chat?
Oh, so this was the guy where he was like, yeah, you retracted that message. Yeah, I know why you retracted it. Wow. This is why I documented this shit. Holy, it's heating up.
I retracted it solely because of spelling. I've watched
Oh, shit. So when before he did the cope sip, and he was like, yeah, that's what I thought. The guy who said, oh, Lono's doing all this complaining, right? All of this complaining just to buy the game, right? Twice. And he was like, yeah, that's what I thought. You retracted the message. The guy was like, I only retracted it because there was a typo. Okay, yeah. So tuck that ego away, Lono.
Streams religiously, and I'm a fan. But you just sound like a hater.
Wow. Wow. But if you asked Lono, he would tell you that there's a whole bunch of people sending people to his channel. These are people who are your fans, who are just letting you know that your game coverage is dog shit. But I could have told you that, Lono. I tell you this all the time, every single time, every time we do the Lono hours. I say every time you get up here and you do like this little Luke Stevens LARP. Buddy, you're just a console warrior channel. That's who you are to your roots, buddy. All you do is just...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
For PlayStation, right? Even your own fans, they're your own fans, your long-term fans are just like, this is not it, right? This is not a good look.
So... It's okay if we read your comments, right?
Oh.
That was your comment. I sound like a hater.
Oh.
I think that's the second time this morning you've used the word hate to describe my content.
Oh.
So yeah, you sound like a simp.
Oh. Yeah, double down and call him a simp. Yeah, when in doubt, just call him a simp. Like I said, he must have just learned this word the other day, right? I don't know. I don't know if his kids are using it around him or whatever, right? So now he's just using the word simp. Yeah, double down and call him a simp, even though he told you that he's been a long-time fan, right? You guys already see he's gearing up for the cope sip. Yeah, cope sip. Yep. Yeah. Big
telling
cope sip.
People that the marketing has red flags, telling people that they haven't seen base level content, console footage.
Yo, shout out to Bruno Diggs. He says, hey, Filipino boy. Wow. Hey, Filipino boy, what's the goal tonight? Oh, listen, right? There's no goal. I tell you this all the time, right? This is on your boy Sigs, right? But shout out to Brutalness, man. I appreciate it. Even though you're being platitudinous, I am not Filipino.
Telling people to hold off, warning people that we would likely not see base level console footage, and then when we finally get to see the PS5 Pro footage, even it feels very cherry picked. That Digital Foundry video is freaking weird. It is weird. Telling me that I sound like a hater that I'm hating, you sound like a simp. It sounds like you're on the dadgum payroll, like you're in here battling for the game.
Wow.
All I'm doing is just telling.
It doesn't seem like that at all. And it's funny, he's not even, this is what I've been saying for damn near almost an hour now, right? It's getting to the point where they're not even critiquing the game. They're not defending the game. They're talking about you, what you're doing. You're sitting around for hours on end, nitpicking, just being vague, doomer about the game, right? And you have the name of the game in your title, the same shit you did with High Guard, right? The same shit you did with Marathon. And then you act so surprised when people who are interested in the game, fans of the game, probably because they're looking for shit on YouTube, they click on your stream and you're sitting around
Stop the fear mongering
with vague information.
people to exercise caution
Sigs, you need to add simp to the Lono bingo card now. I know, it's like a new word he figured out.
with their hard-earned money. Homie, times are tough. People can't just throw $70 around like it's nothing.
Oh, you bought it twice, right? You bought it twice.
People are budgeting groceries and gas money right now and rent. And you're like, hey, stop all that hating. Quit being a hater. Just let people spend their money in peace. No, I won't. I will not.
Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, we'll never know when Sig's silent we'll never know when Sig's silent begging goal is met. I say it every time, right? Real beggars beg in silence like lasagna, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron.
I will not let people be uninformed about something like this.
Yeah. Wow. We're so Guardian Angel Lono, right? We're so lucky that we have Lono looking out for us. You know, thank the Lord that Lono's looking out for us to make sure that we won't get taken advantage of, right? Because we all know that's what Lono's known for, sticking up for the consumers, right? Mr. Consumer Advocacy. This happened about like an hour later, right? I think his fans started to call him a simp ever since he white knighted for Sarah Bond. It pissed him off, and now he calls people simps because it really got to him. Okay. Hey, listen, right? That thumbnail that Jarvis whipped up of him simping for Sarah Bond. Oh, brother, he loves him some Sarah Bond. That's all I gotta say, right? I had to document that one, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because now he's gonna switch over to the Marathon combo. Another game that he's obsessive talking about. Another game that he dislikes, that he loves sitting around talking about negatively, putting in the title because he knows it's gonna get clicks, right? I mean, the dude's just dented, right? That's all that I can really say about this shit. Now, peep this right here.
On in its future, okay? And guys, do me a quick favor. If you've been watching and enjoying the show, hit that like button. Okay. Try to get us to 400 likes really quickly. Let's all do that right now. Double check, you lurkers, you listeners, you awesome folks. Make sure you have hit the like button. If you haven't hit subscribe, also consider hitting subscribe. It's not required to talk in chat, but it does help support me and my channel, and then I'll be in your feed. And you can help us with a goal as well.
Oh, there we go.
You click join for $5 a month. You get a badge. You get emotes.
Oh, that's like a cup of coffee, right? I always have to say that at least once.
And you get access to my members only Discord. We're trying to get to 600 paying members, so you can help us with that goal.
Yeah.
This over here is like gifted in renewals. You're included in this.
Yeah, this right here.
This is like a separate thing to do a show Saturday night with my wife that we do pretty much every week.
Yeah, a show with my wife. Right? And shout out to Brutalness, right? Sigs' goal is 150. He's dropped a hit before. Listen, bad faith and platitude, right? There you guys go, lying, right? Do not listen to this guy. He is lying. He's lying. These are the same people who say that I'm Filipino. They cannot be trusted, man. But shout out to Brutalness, man.
Hit the goal. Okay, so the situation with Marathon.
Yeah, so the situation with Marathon, right? I'm telling you, right? Then he gets mad when people are like, oh, brother, you're grifting, right? When, don't get me wrong, I think the grifting word is overused, but I think what they mean to say, right? Maybe I'm being platitudinous. I think what they mean to say is that you're an e-begging bum, right? I think that fits the bill a little bit better than grifter, right? I feel like, you know, grifter is like if you have something that you're trying to con people with, right? I don't think that really fits. I think you're just like an e-bagger, right? You'll offer some pretty weird incentives, right? To get that money, right? Six started the Filipino ATL chapter. Wow. Right now, I'm about to stop paying attention to y'all. Y'all are being bad faith. Bad faith trying to throw me off, right? Okay, now listen to this shit, right? You just wait till you guys hear this.
And played it on a PC.
Dead air, dead
This guy
air.
says it's not their responsibility to upload those videos to the official PlayStation channel either. I love how you're trying to blame Pearl Abyss for that.
Yeah. When are you gonna hold PlayStation accountable?
Pearl Abyss put the videos together, edited them, and sent them to be put on the PlayStation channel. Who do you think made the video?
Yeah, but PlayStation posted it, right?
The level of doltish responses that I have got to this situation.
Suffer, Lono. Suffer. They've been cooking your ass. And, buddy, I've been loving every second of it. Suffer.
Has really made me concerned for the future of humanity. It's like,
yeah, the future of humanity, right? Because you're surrounded by all these Neanderthals, right? It's so disappointing that your smart takes were not greeted by fellow people who share your intellect, right? So disappointing that you gave such bright insight by saying that something's off with the game. He's told us to not pre-order the game and that something's off with it, right? And he's so upset that all the Neanderthals they don't understand his prophecy.
y'all are out here driving on the roads and shopping in grocery stores.
Yeah, well, to be fair, right? Madam says that you don't go grocery shopping ever, right?
Some of you are as dumb as a rock.
Yeah, it doesn't pass the smell test, by the way, right? Shout out to Spectre, man. I hope that you're doing good, my brother. He's been a member for 3 months, man. W's in the chat for Spectre, man. Good to see you, dog.
I don't even...
What's up, man?
I worry for all of us. It's like... it's like... just... huh? Who's responsible for the trailer?
All right, shout out to Razor Ultron, man. He says, Sigs, you're amazing, tracking all these full streams. Hey, brother. I'm telling you, this is must-see content. Buddy, I'm telling you right here, whatever the hell this is, because I'm telling you, I'm trying to figure out what it is, because it damn sure ain't gaming coverage, right? I don't know what this shit is right here, right? But I mean, I'm going to document it, right? I'm trying to get on my more Pegasus shit, right? We got like a little series with the Lono Hours, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Good Lord. God save us. We need help.
Oh, yeah. God save us. We need help. I have an opinion on a video game, and people don't agree with me.
My gosh. These people vote. Oh.
Yeah, who's in charge of the PlayStation channel? Sony, literally. Brother, he will not... When is he gonna...
I hammer them.
When is he gonna hold this daggum company accountable?
Oh, my word. Can we get 10 more likes on the video? I certainly have an issue with PlayStation allowing those videos to be put on their channel for sure, but they didn't make them.
Is he finally gonna hammer PlayStation?
Yeah, there's layers of responsibility. I hold PlayStation responsible, but ultimately, PlayStation can't be like nanny state over every video that gets...
Shut your ass up! This is what I'm talking about. Oh, he's a simp! Oh, you simp? You bootlicker? Hold the daggum company accountable.
I hammer them.
Simp alert, right? He's a simp. Look at him simping. Why? This is such weird simp energy, right? Sony's not going to date you. Sony's not going to go out with you, right? Crazy.
Layers of...
Yeah, the goalposts went to another zip code. Yep.
Responsibility. I hold PlayStation responsible, but ultimately, PlayStation can't be like nanny state over every video that gets sent to them for their PlayStation channel.
Yeah, PlayStation has so much on their plate. They can't just look over every video that comes through, right? We can't get mad at PlayStation, right? It fell through the cracks.
I think that they should start. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, brother. Not at all, right? They should start. What does that mean? So that means they're not looking over it?
This guy says, then you just insult people? Like, how do you go through life like this?
Yes! Yes! Yes, and this is what's so crazy. Like I said, man, I've been documenting this shit every step of the way, right? This shit is like from damn near, how long ago was this? This shit was from 2 days ago, right? I ain't seen this shit in 2 days. The whole time I'm going back over these clips, right? Reacting to it with you guys. And it's like, brother, have you guys not noticed? All these people have done is come in, critique the game, right? Don't get me wrong. There has been some people who've been, you know, oh, why don't you play it on PC, PlayStation, old as fuck, right? And what has been his response? His response has been to fucking sidestep the statement, insult their intelligence. That is all that you've done. That's all that you've done is sidestep the conversation and insult their intelligence. That's it.
In this, I go through life like this pretty easily in this chair. It's, you know, it's honest work, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, honest work, yeah. Sure, Lono.
Somebody has to let the dolts of the world know that they're dolts.
Oh, yeah. Because, like I said, superior intellect, Lono, right? Someone has to let these idiots know, right? These heathen, right? These Neanderthals, someone has to let them know not to pre-order, right? Someone has to let these idiots know not to pre-order games. Even though this dumb fuck pre-ordered the game, bought it twice. Make it make sense. Honest work, yeah, just begging, all right? Honest work, my ass.
With your 10-day-old account.
Oh.
Hopefully you got a clip.
Oh, he did.
His 10-day-old account. How do you go through life like this?
Hey, I mean, listen, the bait was devoured, right?
Saying such mean things as dumb and stupid. Look, when you're done drying...
Brother, you said you were concerned for the future of humanity because you didn't agree with his take on a video game. Meanwhile, you hide this whole show that you do when it's really just you doing a whole bunch of begging, right? I say this all the time. Gaming is just the backdrop. But it's so funny, dog. Like, literally, you sit here and make it seem like you want to have a conversation about the game, but when people come in with a different opinion, you insult their intelligence. That's the first thing that you do.
Your eyes, you know, after crying over such harsh language that I just used. Maybe find somewhere else to hang out because it's too rough for you here.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, go ahead and get them out of there. We all know you can't handle criticism, Lono.
Zubair says, I sit here and think that you're unbelievably kind to these people. Like, yeah. I said it and I laughed. I'm not, like, trying to be mean, but, like...
Oh, so because you laughed while talking shit about him, right? Then it's not a bad thing. Okay.
Like, the responses I've gotten from people, it's dumb. It's like, huh? Mm-hmm. Did you even think about what you just said?
Yeah, because Lono's never wrong, right? And you're dumb if you don't agree with Lono.
Of course it's on Pearl Abyss. They're the ones that made the video. Oh, Panthorius with the Prime. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So desperate to paint me as a bad guy. You know what I mean? Some of y'all...
Oh, brother, no. No one's trying to paint you as a bad guy, right? More than anything, people just see you as a locale, right? People just see you as content, right? Because you're dented. And it's crazy how you don't have any type of self-awareness. It's crazy to me.
So desperate to paint me as a bad guy. You know what I mean? Some of y'all are starving for content and clips. Oh. I'm trying to be mean. Stupid people.
Some of us are starving for content and clips. It's funny, Lono, we're drowning in the Crimson Coke.
Go away. You're exhausting, says Zubair. The same guys will turn around and bash consoles altogether.
Oh, the same guys will turn around and bash consoles.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
All right, this is where the console losers hang out, right? Yeah, and then they'll turn around and they'll bash consoles. I wonder what guys they're talking about.
Same guys will turn around and bash consoles altogether.
Yeah. I roll, right? He's so mad. Wait, it rolls his eyes.
The people that come in with those fresh accounts trying to do that will dedicate entire videos and streams to calling me all sorts of names. And then they'll try to get self-righteous about me saying...
Oh, wait a minute. Did you guys hear this? Wait a minute. Was that a sneak diss? Oh, yeah, you know Lono's sneak dissing.
The people that come in with those fresh accounts trying to do that will dedicate entire videos and streams to calling me all sorts.
Oh, so wait a minute. So first off, like I said, so now he wants to pretend that the people who are making this content are going in and getting him to cope and see like that. Nope, this is your audience, right? This is your audience. A lot of these people have said that they've been your fans for a long time, right? Got you coping and seething. And it's very, very funny now how it's gone from being clipped out of context to people doing whole entire streams. Isn't it funny how that works? Isn't it funny how Mr. Oh, I'm taken out of context, right? These guys have to clip me out of context. Now the goalpost has shifted. It's gone from getting clipped out of context to they're doing a whole bunch of streams about me. And titling their whole entire streams about me. Oh, buddy, it's a shit show, right? We had to go and get the context, dog. You're going to keep on making a fool out of yourself. Now you're just going to have to figure out what narrative you want to run with, right? Because you love saying that you get clipped out of context. Now we done changed it to, oh, it's a whole entire stream. Get out of here, Lono.
Names. And then they'll try to get self-righteous about me saying the word dumb. He's so mean. He's so toxic. He said dumb.
No, people just show that you want to have an echo chamber, and you make it seem like you're like this master debater, right? Pause. But really, you just get butthurt whenever someone doesn't agree with you, right? And it's goofy. You're a walking one guy. Anytime you go live, it could be about anything, right? It could be about the sun coming up in the morning, and you'd get into a heated debate, right? You're just terrible at what you do. To be honest with you, it's a shit show. The next coming of DSP, and don't even get me started when you start begging, right?
Many Christmas. Just bedwetting over the most lighthearted insults.
Yeah, suffer, Lono.
He said dumb and stupid. Like, you sound like the kid in preschool that's like, "Oh, teacher, he said a naughty word." Like, that's what these people sound like.
Oh, suffer. And who are these people? I thought it was 2026. I thought we were saying stuff with our full chest, right? The whole,
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Who's these people, right? You made it to the big leagues, brother. He sneak dissed you. Oh, buddy. We already know Creature's been watching the content, right? Creature's under the desk feeding him all this information, buddy, right? Like I said, I thought that people were taking him and clipping him out of context, right? But he's definitely up here sneak dissing, right? Suffer, Lono. Suffer.
Many Christmas. Dudes throw around the most harsh, awful insults, and they're cursing and they're swearing. Reforged Gaming is like, man,
oh, so we throw around the worst, harshest, and we're swearing, but I said it with a smile, right? The same way how you called your audience stupid, but I said it with a smile, right? I'm joking, right? When I call you a begging bum, right? I'm joking. I'm saying it with a smile, right? And honestly, I'm also telling the truth as well.
Y'all are dumb. They're like, oh, I can't believe he said that.
Yeah, suffer, Lono.
You can't say dumb. What are you, retarded? That's a good sentence, Zubair. You can't say dumb. I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, casual dad crashing out, lashing out on his audience, sneak dissing, very casual dad. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm just a little bit upset because I thought that this was the year of saying things fully loaded, double barrel chest, right?
For console players in 2026, what are we doing, fellas? Hey!
Brother, this is coming from Mr. I'm going to community note channels to demonetize them, literally. All right, good point. Exactly.
Hey, Big Fry. I'm a console player. My 5070 Ti rig is pretty, but I don't play on it very much.
Yeah.
If it's on PC, no. I like to play on my couch. You know? I'm propping my feet, playing Power World with my wife. She's on her pro. I'm on my pro. We have be a good consumer.
Yeah, she's on her pro, matching pros for his and hers, right?
Good time, okay? I like console gaming.
Lono, we know.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
We know. Yes, he has two pros, right? He used to have one for his office, one from his living room. I guess he gifted one to Madam, right?
It suits me just fine. It suits me just fine, sir. How dare you violate my personal delusion? Oh, goodness.
Bro is proud to be on Plastic Box. Yeah, well, I showed you guys earlier how he said, like, I'm not going to play on PC. I don't want to come in here and hide and retreat to PC. Like, the dude, all I can say is...
If it's on PC, no. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Those gifts. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that's how they're reacting.
Who's there, Lono? Say some names.
It's lighthearted.
It is lighthearted, Lono, for real, right? It is. Thanks for the content, Lono, right? I know Creature be watching and everything, feeding you the information, right? Thanks for the content, Lono. Oh, he says, aw. Suffer, Lono! We've only just begun, Lono.
It's lighthearted. You always make a great show. Thank you. Y'all got 2 TVs in the living room? Of course we do. Be a good consumer.
Wow, he has 2 TVs in the living room.
You're some kind of a PC master race peasant, aren't you?
Oh.
Of course I've got 2
So he's got 2 PS5 Pros and 2 TVs in the living room.
TVs, Big Fry. What do you think this is? You think I'm doing split screen? Like some kind of a scrub? None of y'all are scrubs, by the way. Be a good consumer. I'm just giving.
I told you this guy has terrible spending habits. I told you he really is DSP.
It's Mr. Big Fry himself. Siege Master with a V.
I'm not even going to read that shit, Chris.
IP, thank you so much. And a 5-bomb from Siege Master as well to get us to 32. And for some reason, there's a hype train starting on Twitch. I have no idea why.
Yeah, there's a hype train, right? Damn, I just peeped. I didn't have my chat on the screen. That's how you know your boy is geeking right now. Peep this shit right here. Because some PC guys show up, and I want you guys to hear this. All right, his response to this one PC guy. It's funny shit. Like, you guys aren't gonna believe this shit.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I run the most graphical games at max settings, and my card never goes above 60 degrees Celsius and doesn't even push my card. That's using...
Yeah, that card stay cool like penguin toes. Yeah, talk that shit, brother.
1440p monitor and using DLSS 2.25x 4K resolution.
Yeah.
We appreciate you turning chat into your own PC Master Race diary. That's great. You can check in tomorrow about, what your RGB colors are. What do you think of the turnout?
Yeah, literally. All I can say...
I am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, we'll say that, and also...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, fuck you and your PC, dude, right? This is a console channel. Don't you know that I'm a console warrior fanboy? Like, I know you seen Crimson Desert in the title, and you thought maybe you could come in and, have a discussion about the game and how you're looking forward to it.
If it's on PC... No.
All right. And shout out to Brutalness. He says, me and the wife have our own PCs. It's crazy. My girl, she wants a PC, right? So I got to get her one, right? I couldn't imagine buying 2 PS5 Pros to keep it a buck, right? Shout out to Brutalness. Yeah, another begging thought. Oh, brother, we're about to get into the begging, right? We should have enough time, honestly. It's looking like we are. Now peep this shit right here, right? Because that's the start of the shit, right? Look how this shit escalates. Let me make sure I get it to the right timestamp. All right, 1 second.
Desert. I'm just praising my specs because I'm excited for Crimson Desert and already pre-ordered the deluxe edition. I should be able to run this game maxed out. I'm having a very, very difficult time containing my excitement for you.
Oh!
So I appreciate it.
Yeah, because let's just be honest. Let's just call it for what it is. You don't give a fuck about the consumer. You could give 2 shits about that. You don't care about people buying this game, having fun, being informed about this game. You don't give a fuck about that. You're just mad because you know that you're going to play it on PlayStation and that there's a chance that it's going to run like shit and you're not going to be able to get a refund, right? Why is my channel dying? Literally. Is this a troll? Is this a troll, you guys? Or is this just somebody who's looking forward to the game that wants to share it with the person who's literally doing Crimson Desert streams nonstop? If there was one person to ask this to, it'd be Lono, right? Because you'd think he's actually interested in the game, but he's not. He's just trying to...
Stop the fear-mongering.
He's just trying to fear-monger the game, right? That's all that he's trying to do. And like I say all the time...
If it's on PC... No.
All right, yeah. Why is my channel dying?
I'm excited for Crimson Desert and already pre-ordered the deluxe edition. I should be able to run this game maxed out.
Yeah.
I'm having a very, very difficult time containing my excitement for you.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. Sorry I stepped away. Were you making disparaging remarks about RGB? Yeah. Like, we all know it stands for really... I'm just kidding.
all I can say is
Yeah.
projection, right? A projection, right? I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy how bad this guy Lono is, man. Don't forget, get filtered. Yeah, he's gonna play it for 1 hour. He's gonna get filtered, right? And that game is gonna sit forever. And the crazy, it would benefit him so much to play the games on PC because once he plays it for an hour, he can get the hell up out of there, right? But he's a PlayStation stepper. You know the song, PlayStation's his anthem, his ride or die. No cheat code could make him switch sides, right? Okay, let me show you this shit. I'm telling you, man, so much Lono content. The crazy thing is, like I said, he's gonna do another waiting room, another begathon. So, I mean, we're stacked to the brim. We're stacked to the brim. And plus, now we got him seething publicly, right? Sneak dissing, right? Shout out to Dayreezy. He says, bragging about what he brought with their
Money.
oof. I know. Literally, listen, you haven't heard Nathan yet. You haven't heard Nathan yet. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna get worse. You guys think I'm playing. You guys think I'm being hyperbolic, right? You guys always think I'm being hyperbolic.
Tangible evidence that the 2 times he's played it recently, the viewership is markedly lower when he's playing that game versus other games. His audience is communicating loud and clear. OMG, I can't take it. I'm out. You just depressing. Yikes.
Yes.
I'm sorry facts are depressing to you. I think that's a personal issue.
Yeah, because Lono's opinion is fact. Like, brother, nobody wants to hear you sit around and cry about this shit all stream, right? Like, honestly, this shit reminds me, like, my last stream when I was talking about DLSS 5, right? Some people disagree with me, right? I didn't call them stupid, right? I didn't say that they're stupid and they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, brother. Like, it's crazy that he thinks that sitting around talking shit about something with vague word salad problems or issues, he thinks that people aren't going to come in and call him out on that shit, right? You know, no, he didn't say facts. He said, you, Lono, literally.
Pointing out clear facts and data points is depressing to you. You know what I mean? Go see if anybody's streaming themselves knit. It's you?
Yeah, it's you. Shout out to HaloZilla. He said, no, he didn't say facts. He said you. Yeah, he didn't say facts are boring and depressing. He said you are boring and depressing, brother. He said it was you.
I mean, I don't understand. What's wrong with me pointing out what you just claimed wasn't true a little bit ago? You don't like that? Just moments ago in my stream, you said that it was false. I've not once today said he doesn't enjoy playing it. I've not once stated that. I'm saying that
I'm pretty sure with this he was talking about Marathon and Burnt Peanut playing this game.
He likes playing it, but his audience responds very poorly when he watches it. I don't know what to tell you. That doesn't seem depressing or mean or scandalous. It's simple data analysis.
Yeah. Simple data analysis.
On the most watched streamer right now. Don't care about the game. It's how you do your stuff. Just complaining about everything. Not for me. I'll make
W's, right? Out the top rope. I mean, holy, right? It's you. It's the way you go about everything. It's just annoying. It's super annoying. And then you wonder why people come in and cook your ass, brother. Oh my God.
Don't care about the game. It's how you do your stuff. Just complaining about everything. Not for me. I'll make it easier.
Yeah, literally. And to be honest with you, I'm in the same boat, right? Don't even care about the games, right? It's just the way you run your show, right? It's like, what the fuck is this? You're just a goofball, Lono. It's just goofy.
Don't care about the game. It's how you do your stuff. Just complaining about everything. Not for me. I'll make it easier for you then. You don't ever have to come back. If I'm too depressing for you, then you don't have to watch ever again. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, right? You can get banned.
You're not supplying back and forth criticism or dialogue. You're being a whiny little baby about how I'm talking. You can go whine somewhere else.
Yeah, problem solved, right? Instead of taking the criticism, just ban him, right? Yeah, great decision, Lono. He was being dumb. He's stupid. He's a simp.
If you want to make it about what I'm saying, disagree with me and have dialogue. You guys that come in and do this, like, you're just complaining, it's just so negative, well, then frickin' leave. It's that simple. Hit the little X button up in the corner. You know what I mean? Go bedwet somewhere else. Jiminy Christmas.
Buddy, you're projecting. It sounds like you're bedwetting, right? It's crazy. Yeah, acting in bad faith. It's like, dog, you're the one bedwetting, right? And I just see people keep on spamming. Why is my channel dying? Great question, right? Great question. Now peep this shit. This is going to make you guys laugh. See, every once in a while, this is when stuff like this happens, right? I'm kidding you not, right? I'm not even trying to sound like Marlin Gaming Nation, right? Well, but when stuff like this happens, I look up to the sky. And I just know the Lord is looking down, smiling on your boy Six, right? Peep this shit right here. You guys ain't gonna believe what happens right here.
I could be compelled to do that if we think it's a smart move, because like almost nobody else is going
And peace out, Ariana, right? I'll see you. I'm glad that you stopped by.
to be doing that, since the console base, the base console footage is going to be extremely absent. I don't know why you're calling me MBG. You're in the wrong chat.
No way.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
No way, right? Wrong pony. Wrong pony. Wrong pony. Hey, listen, to be fair, right? I mean, potato. All right? Potato. You guys... Now, to be fair, that's why I say, man, Hat Guy clears. Hat Guy would never do no goofy shit like this about a game. All right? But, I mean, come on now, Lono, right? You're just a, you know...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, felted. He's been felted. Not when they... You know it's bad when they're comparing you to fucking MBG. Yeah, they share viewers, definitely, right? One more time. Oh, my God.
I think it's a smart move because, like, almost nobody else is going to be doing that, since the console base, the base console footage is going to be extremely absent. I don't know why you're calling me MBG. You're in the wrong chat.
Yeah, you're in the wrong chat.
Project Helix officially a PC. What they described at the GDC sounded like a PC to me, but I'm not MBG, brother.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, dude. You and MBG, you guys both have the same taste. You guys, I'm about to start crying. This is so funny, yo.
Wrong chat.
Yeah.
Is Project Helix officially a PC?
Then he asked him about Project Helix. This is how you know he thinks he's MBG.
What they described at the GDC sounded like a PC.
To be fair, that's kind of like a compliment, right? I mean, MBG has like 100,000 subs, right? But I mean, Lono does get more viewers, to be fair.
PC to me, but I'm not MBG, brother.
Yeah, I'm not MBG, brother.
How does Prime work on Twitch? If you're paying for Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month on Twitch, and it supports me as if you're paying.
Oh.
So you just go and sync your Amazon account with Twitch, and every month you can do a Prime sub. You had to do it manually every month, but it supports me.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a job. That's how he does this full time, if you guys didn't know, right? He'll bring it up seldomly, every now and then, right?
Buy an S and stream it there. Don't be a coward.
Yeah, that darn Series S.
It's nice listening to someone who can talk about gaming content without calling people names. I mean, I can get a little gruff with people, but, yeah, your account's a month old. Bye.
Wow. Oh, Trojan horse. He spotted it, right? He spotted it. It's so funny. All he does is call people names. Well, you see, at first he tried to take the compliment, but then he looked a little bit deeper and he was like, wait a minute.
I hammer them.
He was like, no. I see what you're trying to do, right? I told you he's going to get more and more paranoid as these streams go, right? One more time.
Names. It's nice listening to someone who can talk about gaming content without calling people names.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, even he laughed. Look, he even laughed because he was like, it's weird that you're giving me this compliment, right? Because I've been very platitudinous and bad faith this whole entire stream, right? But then he started to look at the history. See, at this point, he was starting to do an audit on the channel.
I mean, I can get a little gruff with people, but,
He's like, yeah, I can get a little gruff with people. Like, no, brother, this is your gaming coverage. You call people names every time they disagree with you.
Yeah, your account's a month old. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I just never trust it.
Yeah, never trust it.
My man's copy and pasted that. Yeah, he's put it in chat multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, and you took the bait. And you took the bait. He just kept on copying and pasting. He knew you'd bite the hook. Oh, he knew you'd take the bait, Lono. Wow, right? Crazy. Bait devoured. Okay, we're actually making it through the Lono backlog, right? So this is when he gets blocked, right? So like I said, I told you guys that things were gonna escalate, right? And it's funny because up until now, he hasn't even been blocked yet. So now things are getting even more personal. And to be fair, right, because you guys know, right, I haven't been taking things out of context, right, even though he want to get up here and cry about the shit, say that we're dedicating streams. But, you know, the audience, you guys love the Lono hours, right? You see how it's already gotten kind of personal, even though the guy doesn't even know who he is, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Him getting banned was like the catalyst. So now he's righteous. Now he's extremely righteous. He feels like they're trying to silence him and everything, right? I mean, it's sad to see, right? One second, let me pull this shit up. It's crazy. He changed the title because before he had it as "I was banned," right? That was the title of his shit. I was banned, but I think it looks like he changed it.
Our 2000.
Right. It looks like he changed it. God damn it. Let me look and see. Yeah. Yeah. He changed the title. That's the crazy thing. It literally, he starts the stream off talking about how he got banned. Right. That's how you know he changed the title. Anybody who's seen it live, he literally was like, I got banned by him. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Right.
Gaming news today is all about spicy updates. First, PSSR 2 is live and rolling out.
All about spicy updates.
PlayStation already has.
He was banned on Twitter, right? Let me see if I have the picture, right? Because I think he has it on his page, right? Because he has it like a badge of honor. But he got the Crimson Desert guy, Will Powers, banned him, right? He simply just said,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Okay, all right. Look at this shit. Will Powers blocked him, right? This happened on the 16th. As for base console footage, and to point out how the marketing, right? Marketing for Crimson Desert has been misleading. Will Powers blocked him. He was like,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
And he also said,
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Right? He told him to shut up, you filthy peasant. And look at this. And we don't need footage. We just need to use our brains. Will Powers says, I answered the question. Use your brains. If the game runs on a 1060 and a ROG ally, oh shit. No way. Yo, for all the people that know the lore, he should not have brought up the ROG ally. Get out of there. And a Mac. It will run on more powerful hardware like a base PS5, right? They don't want to hear that, Will, right? They don't want to hear that, Will. Crazy. Okay, now let's listen to this. Let's listen to the opening monologue.
9 games with the PSSR 2 update baked in. If you've got the update, you can also test it in other games. Now, I uploaded a quick video about it.
1 second, let me skip through some of this. He's talking about the pisser.
To talk about. But third, that's not the only spicy update that I've got for you. Yes,
and like I said, in the title he had, I was blocked. It was a complete clickbaity title. It's funny how he changed that shit, right? Because he knew how silly it looked, how attention needy it seemed.
PR and marketing director at Pearl Abyss blocked me on Twitter. Why? Well, I kept asking for base console footage. I pointed out how misleading the marketing had been, and even talked about how some of his answers were trending into the snarky and combative area, and I did not appreciate that. We're going to break it all down. I'm going to tell you my plans for Crimson Desert gameplay on Thursday, because we will have a lot to check out and test given the total lack of base console footage from the company. I will be doing a stream in the evening, just to give you a heads up. Like Thursdays, I typically stream during the day like I am right now. I'm going to be doing that because I really want people to have the opportunity to see the game. So having to go to Digital Foundry for info and updates has been frustrating, and I want you to be able to see the game as soon as possible. I don't have an Xbox Series S unfortunately. So if you're watching this later,
Yeah, that darn Series S.
be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. Those are great and easy ways to support what I do. We are working on a huge goal on the channel. We want to get to 600 paying members.
Oh, Lono, we're in the intro. We're trying to hear the monologue. You're already begging, trying to get to 600 members.
That allows me to do this full time. That's where most of my support comes from, because I am a live streamer. So consider clicking join. For $5 a month, you get a badge, you get emotes, and you get into my members only Discord where we do the green room. So
Yeah, we know. $5 a month. It's like a cup of coffee. We know, Lono, right?
supporting the channel today and help us hit that goal. So let's climb.
Okay, right. So now he also defends Digital Foundry. You know, like I said, they look out. The one thing about the ponies, they stick together, right? Listen, he's gonna defend Digital Foundry on this shit.
2.0 update and talk about the update coming to FSR very soon. And NVIDIA is making characters look like AI Instagram models. Now, I'm not going to get involved in drama and gotchas and call-outs, but apparently the boys at Digital Foundry...
Didn't he literally call someone out like a month and a half ago? Paris Lily, right? Didn't he call out Colt Eastwood, right? Like, okay, right? All right. But you're literally damn near calling out Will Powers, right? You've been name dropping Will Powers. Now, granted, like I said, I don't think Will Powers...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
I don't think Will Powers gives a fuck, but it's like, brother, you do call outs all the time, right? A lot of times you just sneak this because you're pussy like that.
There might be some contention over there and some tense moments in the coming days. John Linneman did not appreciate finding out about this the minute the video went live. He was on Blue Sky, pretty upset about seeing this.
On Blue Sky.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Well, John Linneman can suffer, right? All of the Digital Foundry can suffer, right? We don't give a fuck about them.
People are being very unkind to Digital Foundry, and they're calling them shills. The video currently has a 50...
Shut up, you simp. Quit simping for Digital Foundry, you bootlicker. Why is he simping for Digital Foundry? Talking about people being mad, right? I'm having fun with this shit. Look at him simping for Digital Foundry.
Digital Foundry, and they're calling them shills. The video currently has a 54,000 dislike ratio to 23,000 like ratio on YouTube. That is with the extension. That's not a perfect extension, but we are clearly seeing an anger and a negative response, not just to NVIDIA and this update, but also to... but also to Digital Foundry, which I think is, you know, a little unfair. They're just showing off the technology, regardless of what you think about the technology. I didn't, like, watch it to see if they were...
Yeah, I agree. John should definitely brush his teeth.
...were necessarily gushing.
And Minikata, I definitely agree with you, my brother.
Because if they were, they, again, could be seeing the potential. They could be seeing that, hey, this could lead to really, really cool things. And they're just sort of seeing the opening salvo, as it were, right now, before the actual thing is in the wild and able to be used by developers. So I'm not ready to say there's any reason to do anything, you know, to Digital Foundry, like unsub or unfollow. They're just covering technology as it develops. I mean, NVIDIA's got something brand new that looks kind of crazy, even if it looks bad on those first passes.
Yeah, we knew you were going to defend Digital Foundry, right? Now he's about to get into the Crimson Desert shit.
The final spicy update that I know you're all waiting to hear about is, yes, the Crimson Desert...
And no, nobody was waiting to hear about it, right? This is something that you've been playing up, right? A main character syndrome. Nobody cares that Will Powers motherfucking blocked you. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm gonna love talking about it, right? Because you were being annoying. Even Madam said you were being annoying, right? But no, this is not some spicy drama thing that everybody's tuned into. No.
Head of PR, Will Powers, did block me on Twitter. Apparently, he can dish out the snark, but he can't take it. I felt...
but Lono, I thought we weren't calling people out. And dog, he sounds so... This is just so...
Yeah.
He swear he'd be going off with this shit, right?
Me on Twitter. Apparently he can dish out the snark, but he can't take it. I felt, if maybe you missed my coverage, I felt...
your coverage. Now do you guys see why I document all this shit? Your coverage. Buddy, where do I even start? There's been no coverage. It's just you crying, seething about this game. And anytime you compared it to other games, you brought up PlayStation games.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And then whenever someone came in and disagreed with you, right, you called them an idiot. You said that they were stupid. And then when it was all said and done, to kind of provide a summary, you said you were concerned about humanity. You said you were concerned for humanity because most people were dumber than a rock. That's all that you've done, right? And I just find this funny that you call that shit coverage, right?
That he had been trending towards more than snark. He was getting outright combative when it came to people asking for base console footage. Yes, I am aware there is a Japanese channel that uploaded console footage this morning. It's uploaded.
Okay, so you got your console footage, right? Even though you were doing all the...
Stop the fear mongering.
So it turns out you were just wrong all across the charts, right? Now, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but you were wrong all across the board. You said that you were only going to get PC footage. They showed PS5 Pro footage. What'd you do? You said...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
And you did this really weird thing where you wanted to pretend like the PS5 Pro wasn't a console, right? You scammed your audience. You owed them a 5-bomb, right? Hopefully you gave them the 5-bomb. You scammed your audience, didn't give them the 5-bomb. So now you've got your base console footage, right? Let's hear what Lono's problem is now, right? But now, I guess we already know. Now Lono's mad that the guy, the marketing guy, Will Powers, fucking blocked him. I mean, it's crazy.
Loaded, unfortunately, at 1080-30. They also, I believe, were playing in quality mode. I saw tons of frame issues and stutters the minute there were lots of NPCs on the screen, and it also is a highly edited video.
Yeah, it's almost like they showed console footage. Hey, be careful what you wish for, Lono.
There were multiple times I just wanted to see the fight play out or the scene play out because there were lots of people around, and then the scene would cut. So, of course, Will Powers made sure to retweet that this morning and tell people, oh, here's console footage, and the video is...
Yeah. He said, here's console footage.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Now shut up, you filthy peasants, right? You got your console footage.
Arguably terrible and does not give us a representation of the game at all. Again, it's a 1080-30 video, and they're also running it at quality mode. Even still, I could see visual issues with frame rate, okay? Now, I especially did not like it when he asked the video team, he asked folks to let the video team rest, okay? So I'm going to put that up on the screen. I want you guys to kind of see the timeline here. I'm not going to, like, put words in anybody's mouths. I'm not going to misquote anybody.
Okay, but how is this gaming coverage, right? Like, what does this have to do with the game? Like, this is crazy.
Okay. When he said this, I took issue with it, and I was critical. He said, hey, we release specs on all platforms and gameplay on 3 platforms. Let our video team rest. Okay, the most recent footage we have is from Digital Foundry. It was not from the Pearl Abyss team. It was also on the PS5 Pro, and we had to find out from Digital Foundry that we would not be seeing base console footage ahead of launch. The only reason we're seeing it now is because a Japanese YouTuber managed to, I guess, get footage and upload it, and again, it's not uploaded at a high level of...
Yeah, he just managed to get it, by the way.
...of quality, so we can do actual analyzation of how the game is running.
Analyzation. Brother, shut your ass up. You ain't done no analyzation, right? Pause, right? I feel like I just need to say pause after that. Brother, you have not analyzed this, right? All you've said, and I've showed you guys, all you said is stuff like, this is vague, something's off, right? Something's just not right with this game. That's all that you've said, buddy.
Even still, you can visibly see it's not running that great. Now, keep in mind, this is after Fighting Cowboy was told that console footage was so good that we wouldn't believe it, so the game was going to be sent to Digital Foundry.
Yeah, all I could say was...
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, the first time I heard that, I said, oh boy, they selling them the dreams, right? They're trying to get them to
be a good consumer.
Right?
Turn out what they actually meant was they would be hand delivering a PlayStation 5 Pro with the game pre-installed, which prevents Digital Foundry from actually testing the game on the base.
Y'all said he was analyzing Creature. Wow. Well, he did start off by saying they were pretty stretched this weekend, right?
PS5. Also, let's not forget that he said this, and I think this is incredibly important for context. This is something he said.
But what context, Lono, right? How is this, like I said, mind you, this was all under the guise that he's looking out for the consumers. He wants to let them know not to pre-order. What is your little back and forth with this Will Powers guy? What good does that do for the consumer, right? I mean, come on, Lono.
In the lead up to the game's release on March 4th, he said, we're not hiding anything, and I'm sick of having to repeat myself. I've repeated hundreds of times that we'll reveal things ahead of launch to give people adequate time to still pre-order the game for themselves. We're saying this openly. Let us cook. Please and thank you. And rant. Now, I said at the time that this was intentionally vague because many were running to my Twitter feed as well as the comment section on my YouTube channel and saying, see, they are going to give us console footage before launch. Will Powers said so.
And you guys got it.
No, he did not say that. He kept it
my
vague.
God.
And I said at the time that, quote, reveal things.
Semantics. And mind you, this is a casual, safe for work dad. There's nothing casual about this. This is weird, right? Like, this is weird. This is borderline obsessive at this point.
Well, that could be anything. It could be a spec sheet. It could be target performance thresholds. And lo and behold.
So since when does Lono care about consumers? I know, right? He does it. He does it. He's just LARPing like he does.
That is what we got. We got a spec sheet with performance promises. That's not gameplay footage. He then again got really snarky when Digital Foundry dropped their Digital Foundry video of PlayStation 5 Pro footage. He said, I think at one point someone asked for console footage. Don't remember who, but I'll post regardless. Again,
Based, right? Based.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He said,
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
he said, take your dirty, stinking console footage. Oh my God. Based. Take it. Oh my God. And all I can say is bait devoured.
their Digital Foundry video of PlayStation 5 Pro footage. He said, I think at one point someone asked for console footage. Don't remember who, but I'll post regardless. Again, he's being snarky. He's being combative, all right? And he wasn't done being rude with people asking questions. Look at this response that he gave to somebody when they were asking for base PS5 footage, or they were asking, about the base PS5.
It baffles me how Lono can claim to want to protect consumers, but also doesn't believe that pro consumer is a real thing. Exactly.
He said, I answered the question. Use your brain. If the game runs on a 1060 and a ROG Ally and a Mac, it'll run on more powerful hardware like a base PS5. Notice again the trend. He's being very prickly and combative, even, I would say, insulting, telling the person to use their brain. And I also need to
he's definitely talking down to this console guy, right?
point out, he is using misleading logic. Just because you can put out a spec sheet for a game on weaker hardware like a 10...
And remind you and this is why I made sure to show you guys with the spec sheet. He said, if Insomniac gave me a spec sheet, he would take it to the bank and cash it. So all this is just platitudinous.
60 or say, oh, it's going to run on a ROG Ally. That does not have anything to do with performance on the PS5. Again, this is the type of combative and rude, and I would argue dishonest.
Yeah, like you, literally. Every engagement that you've had with this guy been combative and rude, right? And now you're mad that he just blocked you.
Response that folks are getting simply because they wanted
you can dish it, but you can't take it. That's what it's looking like.
to ask about base console footage. I said the other day, the posture is very much, can you just shut up, consumer, and stop asking questions, consumer, and just buy the product, consumer.
And how did you respond to that, right? If that's how you felt in your heart of hearts, let's see how Lono how he responded to that.
So you can see why I rejected, and I even called out his claim that the video team needed to rest, because the latest round of footage came from Digital Foundry and was just the Pro. This was after you intentionally gave people the impression that base console footage would be available. When he said they would reveal things, he knew what he was implying, and he knew how people would interpret it. Like I said, he feels he can give out snark and exasperated responses. Well, I've got some for him too. You sound like you are a male feminist.
This is what I mean. And this is what I'll ask you guys again. What gaming channel that covers gaming news is doing this shit? I'll wait, right? This is crazy. Like, I'm telling you, this is not normal. This is not normal at all, right? And where's all this snark for PlayStation? All right? That's who you really should have an issue with, right? They're the ones who put it on the PlayStation channel, and then they're the ones who are not going to give you a refund when you're done getting filtered for an hour.
Implying, and he knew how people would interpret it. Like I said, he feels he can give out snark and exasperated responses. Well, I've got some for him too. I'm just as tired. I'm tired of asking for real transparency, not the fake kind. I said at the time when he was...
Oh, but you're sure not tired of doing streams, begging for money, right?
Money!
You sure aren't tired of... You can't be too tired, right? Lono, I've said it... I'm tired. God damn it. I'm tired of capturing all this cope about Crimson Desert, right? It's all you've been talking about the last 5 days, right? Then the next day, you did an 8-hour waiting room, begging room, And now you're going to do another one the day after. God damn it, I'm tired, right? And it doesn't, you're fooling me saying that you're tired, brother, because you keep on talking about the shit, right? Even though you've gotten the console footage, right? It just seems like you're being very platitudinous towards this game. That's all.
Around the podcast interviews that my concern was this is all being done to create an air of transparency. Well, look at what happens during the launch week of the game. This is literally the week the game is coming out. And all this time, the red flags have been stacking up. My call for caution has been attacked, labeled as hate, or that I'm badgering the devs, or that I'm being nitpicky.
Yes.
I'll just keep echoing the same sentiment.
And you are, to be fair.
And response to this.
Yeah, he's doing free promo for the game at this point. Just wait, you haven't heard anything yet.
Pushing for consumers to be properly informed about a product before buying it is wrong or annoying, I will happily be playing.
All you're informing them of is your little schoolgirl beef with this guy, and it seems unreciprocated, right? Because you're reaching out to him, trying to get his attention, and he just blocks you, right? And that puts you over the moon, right? That gave you some type of complex, right? This savior complex, brother. What are you informing the consumers of right now, besides the fact that you're butthurt about this guy who doesn't even know that you fucking exist? That's all that this is showing to us.
That part every time. I will be here every step of the way a game launches and wants to pull these types of shenanigans to make sure that the public knows what's going on. That certainly isn't going to win me friends at studios and publishers. It likely won't get me added to lists for review codes, and that's...
Oh, don't you try to cope and pretend like this isn't why you get review codes, buddy. You've been not getting review codes for a while now. Don't you act like this is what it is because willpower's blocked you. Don't you try to hide behind that, Lono.
Fine. I would rather take up for the consumer.
Yes, a savior complex.
Hopefully those who got access to the preview events, as well as review copies, will help spread the word as well. Because I think you have...
Help spread the word about what? About the Twitter back and forth that you guys are having, or that you think that you guys are having? It seems one-sided at this point. And now you're going to call out other people who actually got review codes.
Inadvertently been part of this marketing machine for this game. And you owe it to your audiences to make sure they know that we are not getting base console footage and not getting...
Oh, yeah, you owe it. You owe it to your audience, right? To let them know about base console footage.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Brother, you don't get it, right? This is what I mean. You're just a console fanboy channel. Most people don't really give a shit, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of people on consoles, right? But nobody else is stepping this hard for these plastic boxes.
Good looks at this game overall. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not trying to start drama. I think it's very easy to make a disclaimer like, hey, I had a blast with this game on PC. It looks great on the right rig, but hold off on pre-orders if you feel you haven't seen enough footage on weaker PCs or base consoles. So, let me tell you my plans for this game. I will be doing a stream the evening of Thursday the 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern. That is when the game is first playable. I will be playing this game on the PS5 Pro, the base PS5, and the Xbox Series S. X.
Wow.
Yes, I'm literally going to buy the game twice and...
I'm done. Right?
Be a good consumer.
This guy will sit here for the past, 72 hours telling you not to buy the game, not to pre-order it, only for him to say that he's going to buy the game twice, right? I mean, crazy. I mean, can I just wrap it up now, right? Like, pause, right? I mean, we can just end the show, right? This is what I'm saying. This guy, I'm telling you, this guy is dented. There's something wrong with him.
First playable. I will be playing this game on the PS5 Pro, the base PS5, and the Xbox Series S. X. Yes, I'm literally going to buy the game twice and install it 3 times. Why?
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, I thought that they were being so disrespectful. I thought that we were telling people not to pre-order, right? I thought that they should be held accountable, right? Don't buy it, consumer. Right? Don't simp for the company. Don't bootlick, right? Isn't it crazy? This guy's pre-ordered the game multiple times, right? No, you're going to do it for clicks. Let's just call it for what it is, Lono. You're going to do it for clicks. You do this all the damn time, right? Where you put a game up when it's at its peak hype, and I don't even think there's anything wrong with that, right? You put it up when the game is at its peak hype, hype, you play it for an hour, and then you never touch it again, Lono. But all I'm saying is it's so funny that you got on your high horse about not pre-ordering. All I'm saying is practice what you preach, buddy.
Well, because that's too hard for the studio to do, so I will do the Herculean task of getting you footage.
Savior complex, Lono, right? Let's hear that one more time.
Buy the game twice and install it 3 times. Why? Well, because that's too hard for the studio to do, so I will do the Herculean task of getting you footage.
Yeah, Hercules Lono, right? I'm so glad that we have Lono, right? To buy the game twice, right?
Be a good consumer.
Oh, wow, right? Just such an amazing person.
The base consoles. So be sure to be subbed to the channel, be sure to be following on the various places and channels and places where I stream and help spread the word. Nobody can record and make content and even review the game on console prior to launch, except for now one outlet that has uploaded a 30 FPS video. So
yeah, and you still bought it.
So that will literally be the earliest you can see the game on base level consoles at a decent level of stream. I do AV1 in.
He said, shout out to Disco Fabio. He says, this whole stream, veiled as consumer advocacy, is just to tell people their Big Mac won't look like it does in the ads. Literally. And it's like, it never does, right? It's crazy. But like I said, and the main thing I'll keep on saying is, where's this energy with any other games? You won't see it. For some reason, he just really doesn't like this game. First time he's seen this game, he said he doesn't even think it's a real game.
Coding on YouTube. I stream at 1446.
But the funny thing is, he bought it 3 times.
You should be able to get a very good look at how this game is performing across those 3 platforms. And that is my plan. So I just want to end by saying this. I am not targeting Will Powers or going after him. I was saying...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So now he's not targeting Will Power. Brother, you literally just said, if you got some snark for me, then I got some snark for you. What are we doing?
Simply asking questions. And yes, I tweeted when he blocked me because I thought it was ridiculous. You've been snarky and combative and even telling people to use their brain when they're simply asking for console footage.
Okay, you do the same thing. You said you were worried about humanity the day before this stream. You said you were worried about humanity because of your comment section. You said people were dumb as a rock. You've been doing the same shit.
You've also done a lot of smoke and mirrors and a lot of answers that I find to be very misleading. Telling somebody that the game runs on a 1060 and a ROG Ally, which means it'll run fine on the base PS5, is not an honest way to talk about this. That's
but you bought it twice though, Lono.
Not what people were inquiring about, and that's not what people were asking about. So I'm going to ensure that the public can see this game in its rawest form at launch date on as many platforms as I can. I have no interest in booting up the game and playing it on my 5070 Ti. There is an ample amount of PC footage available right now for you to make a decision if you have a PC.
Okay, and we can say the same thing about consoles. He's acting like he's going to be the only person playing it on console when it comes out, right? You could have really saved your money. All right, we all know what time this is, and also, I got to play this one time.
On PC?
No, and it's funny that you're so against playing it on your PC. You don't want to retreat to your PC, hide behind your PC, but you would get the best performance and you'd be able to refund it, right? But you go ahead and keep on wasting your money, right?
Be a good consumer.
And shout out to Gourmet. He said, just be glad you're from the Philippines and he's not a fellow countryman to yourself. Wow. Listen, that is not true. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. I told you guys this multiple times. Stop. Very bad faith, very platitudinous, man. Shout out to Gourmet. Crazy, right? I mean, this guy, I tell you guys this all the time. This man, Lono, is dead to.
But for everybody else, that's what my plan is on Thursday, and I hope to see you guys there, and I'm sure we'll have a spicy debate today. If you're watching this later, hit like, hit subscribe, consider becoming a member, so that way you can...
But to be fair, Lono, you begged in your intro, right? Don't tell me you're begging again already.
Here for that, I'm sure, very enjoyable stream. I've had a lot of people say, well, what are you going to do and say if the game...
Okay, now listen. He literally ends his monologue right into a one-guy pause.
Game runs fine. We already have evidence from the PlayStation footage.
And you know what's so crazy, right? I don't know if you guys can see this, right? It's so weird, right? But if you... It says it in the chapter. He changed the whole thing. But you see right here, Crimson Desert blocked me drama breakdown, right? He changed the title of it, but he literally had the title as the dev from Crimson Desert blocked me, right? That was the whole way that he rolled out this stream. But he's gonna walk right into a one guy.
The PlayStation Japan footage that it's not gonna run fine. They released base PS5 footage, dude. Yeah, they did. It's a 1080 30 stream.
Yeah, dude, they released base console footage, but in your monologue, you're complaining about it.
From the PlayStation footage, the PlayStation Japan footage, that it's not going to run fine. They released base PS5 footage, dude. Yeah, they did. It's a 1080-30 stream, and they constantly edit it, and they constantly cut it, and there's visible frame rate issues in the footage. If you
Okay, and they do that in all of these trailers, right? That's what they always do. They did that shit in Wolverine.
think that footage is putting the game in a good light, okay, go ahead. You go right ahead. You spend your money. It's not my money, but I did not find that video compelling.
Yeah, you spent your money and you bought it twice.
At all. It's literally a 1080-30 video. How the heck are you supposed to make a decision about this game? And there were numerous points in the video where the frame was dropping. It was running at quality mode, which apparently is supposed to be running at like 40-something FPS or something, or 30 FPS, between 30 and 40, and it was having frame stutters.
Wow, Wolverine was shown at 30 FPS. Wow, is that true? It's crazy because no one dissected that shit like that, right? But crazy if that's true.
Yeah, I'll pull it up in a second. I got some people to thank. Super Googly with the super chat. Why do you keep dissing a promising game but would protect overrated slops like Donkey Kong? Doesn't make sense. I'm not going to try and make sense to you because you're just a hater. A $5 super chat from...
Wow. I'm not going to try and make sense to you. I'm just going to ignore your criticism. I'm going to ignore your question, even though you said we're going to have plenty of spicy debate. But I'm just going to ignore you because you're a hater.
Colossal Sword. A little theory. Cliff is the one who plotted the kill of Gian. He seeks authority, power, and control. Requires evil-minded individuals. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me get the goal up on the screen. The first 5 bomb of the day comes from Jack Garland. Thank you so much for starting us.
Yeah, make sure you get that goal up, right? Rookie mistake. I'm surprised you didn't have it up already.
Off. Han shot first, and so did you, Jack. Another super chat from Super Googly. Enjoy your base PS5 gameplay. Let the bro...
Yeah, literally. Lono is never wrong.
He's complain. I'll play on a 5090. Again, you're an idiot. I don't even care what you had to say anymore, Google.
We got a PC elitist in here. He said, let the brokies complain. I'll play it on my 5090. Holy shit.
First, and so did you, Jack. Another super chat from Super Googly. Enjoy your base PS5 gameplay. Let the brokies complain. I'll play on a 5090. Again, you're an idiot. I don't even care what you had to say anymore, Googly. You just show up and spew negativity in your super chats. You can save your money and stop doing it. You don't ever have anything positive to say. Find somewhere else to spend your money, bro. I'm
like about to cry, dog. I'm literally about to cry. The dude said, let the brokies complain. Oh my god, dog. I literally have tears coming out my eyes right now. Holy shit, yeah. Oh yeah, he's pissed one more time, dog. That might just be the super chat of the day.
Gameplay, let the brokies complain.
One more time.
Another Garland, thank you so much for starting us off. Han shot first, and so did you, Jack. Another super chat from Super Googly. Enjoy your base PS5 gameplay. Let the brokies complain. I'll play on a 5090. Again, you're an idiot. I don't even care what you had to say anymore, Googly.
Wow. He was complimenting Lono. Yeah, he told him to enjoy his base PS5 footage, right?
Just show up
or his base PS5.
Spew negativity in your super chats. You can save your money and stop doing it. You don't ever have anything positive to say. Find somewhere else to spend your money, bro. I'm tired of the vibe that you bring.
But he's trying to help you do this full time. Well, he knows you're a fan-funded operation, right? I thought he was trying to help you do this full time. Okay, now we got another one guy. Yeah, I told you the one guys are going to start to ramp up, right? I told you guys thought I was being a platitudinous, right?
Because he's spinning the camera here, and there's another cut. Right? I think bro is complaining just to complain.
Yes!
I think you're simping just to simp. Go pre-order and leave.
No! Projection. Buddy, you pre-ordered it. You pre-ordered it twice. How is he going to sit here and say, oh, just go simp, right? Go simp and pre-order the game. That's what you did, right? Why is my channel dying? That's what you did. Yeah, or go buy 2 copies and stay. I'm telling you guys, this guy is dented. This makes no sense.
Right? I think bro is complaining just to complain.
Yeah.
I think you're simping just to simp. Go pre-order and leave.
Yeah. Snort. Yeah.
So again, we'll rewatch this section with the stats on the screen. We will.
And mind you, this is console footage. The base console footage.
You guys that want to defend the game just because you're excited and want to pre-order, you just, I guess, keep being simps.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep being simps. You guys are excited for a game? You think this is a gaming channel? It's a PlayStation channel, right? And don't you know that the guy blocked me? You guys should all be upset, and you should be very cautious to give your money to this company, even though, you know...
Be a good consumer.
Even though I pre-ordered it twice.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be platitudinous. I mean, it looks like console footage to me, right? Metacritic saying looks good to me. Yeah, it looks like what you would expect from a console.
It shows... Does it show if there's frame stutters or drops? Because
Yeah, Crimson Desert had sped up the Lono to DSP arc. I'm glad Siggs is here to document it. Oh, brother, for the best audience on this platform, I do it over and over and over again, right? Pause, man. Love you guys. You guys are base, man. I will always do it, right? You guys seen at one point he even started coping about me. Oh, this shit is getting good. I told you, and we're just getting started.
I think I think as soon as the camera spins in most of these instances, it looks so bad. Like, what was that at the end? Did it do?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know, Lono. It looks like basic old looks like basic console gameplay to me, Lono. I think maybe you gassed up that pisser a little bit too much. Now, literally 10 seconds later, just about, or 40 seconds later, he gets into another one guy.
Being blurry. I can't stand it.
Yeah, pre-ordered it twice after all this. Yes, literally in the last week, he's done well over like 40 to 50 hours of criticizing this game just to turn around and pre-order it twice. Hell, he's even got beef with the fucking marketing, right? Or the marketer of the game or whatever. And he still bought it twice. This lets you know he's the simp. All the stuff he was doing was just projection. That's all it was.
I cannot stand it. Looks good enough for base PS5. We're talking about 6 to 8 year old tech. I love that new narrative that we're talking about 6 to 8 year old tech. How did Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of...
Oh my God.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
What did I tell you? Rinse and repeat. And that's what you guys are going to start to notice about these encounters. They're all just going to start sounding the same, right? That's why I told you guys, you can get lost in the Lono content, right? You can get lost. He's just stuck on repeat. So now he's going to start bringing up PS5 games, right? Every counterpoint is a narrative with this guy. Yeah, literally.
New narrative that we're talking about 6 to 8 year old tech. How did Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei and Assassin's Creed Shadows pull it off last year? What, last year to this year, all of a sudden it's a huge problem? All of a sudden we can't get decent frames.
Well, I'd never seen you dissect those games. I'd never seen you look at those games with the microscope, right? I'd never seen you look for every stutter, every screen tear. I didn't see you have that much skepticism, right? It seemed like the game came out and you just glazed it, right?
For a second in a big open world game.
He's talked about this game more than he ever did Ghost of Yotei when that shit was out, right? He was too busy talking about some other shit. He probably Xbox being dead, right? That's probably what he was talking about around that time.
Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei and Assassin's Creed Shadows all did it last year. Do you want to talk about how they're recommending this game? Your recommended specs is a 2080 card. Do you want to talk about how old a 2080 card is? Because it's older than the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, but they'll have more graphic options, right? They're not just going to have a few limited preset options, right? And more importantly, if they get it through Steam, right, they'll be able to get a refund, Lono.
Stuttering and blur are two very different things. I'm just using descriptive words. I'm not doing actual, like, second-by-second tech analysis, homie.
Homie? Oh, brother, yeah, you're not capable of doing that. Buddy, you don't have the wherewithal. And don't get me wrong, right? I'm not trying to be platitudinous. I tell you guys all the time, I'm not a tech guy, right? But I know Lono isn't either, right? You're not doing any type of analysis. That's all that you've done when you looked at this game. You've just said vague word salad, nothing burgers. That's all that you've served, homie.
Card. Do you want to talk about how old a 2080 card is? Because it's older than the PlayStation 5. Stuttering and blur are two very different things. I'm just using descriptive words. I'm not doing actual, like, second-by-second tech analysis, homie. I'm saying it looks stuttery, because it does. 30 FPS looks stuttery. Jack Garland with a $5 super chat. Lona, what are you talking about? The Emperor's clothes look great. My PR team blocked you, but I fired them. Thank you, Andy Ackerman. Can you touch on being blocked by the devs? I can't believe they did that, speaking the truth.
Aww.
Yeah, I got blocked by their head of PR. All I've ever done was ask for base console footage.
Yeah.
That's all I've...
Yeah. Sofa, Lono. Right? Yeah, that's all he ever did, right? No, you were being snarky with him, right? And he just blocked you.
Ever asked for. And we're getting it 2 days prior on the Japanese PlayStation channel, and it's a 1080...
Yeah, on that darn Japanese PlayStation channel.
30 FPS video. Where's all that bluster and all that boasting about how well the game was going to run, how good the game was going to look? I mean, all you simps and fanboys kept storming the castle of my chat and
no way he's saying simps and fanboys. Brother, you're the fanboy. Get out of here.
Comment section saying, you don't know what you're talking about. They've had a great breakthrough. The game's going to look and run amazing. And now all of a sudden you're like, oh, it looks fine at 30. It looks fine at 1080 30. So you're okay with 1080 30. I thought this game was going to run and look amazing, but you're okay with performance that we were getting last gen? That doesn't make any sense at all. All the bluster, all the strutting around and talking about how, well, we were going to get base level console footage and I was going to eat crow. I mean, dude, I would sharpen your knife. You're going to eat more crow than me. This looks terrible. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
I mean, I don't know, brother. You bought the game twice, right? And it's crazy that you could like stick your chest out when you bought the game twice. You did all this complaining, right? All this shit talking about the game. Hell, you even got into beef with the head PR guy, right? And lo and behold, you bought the game twice. I'm gonna keep on bringing that up.
We are literally dealing with a video uploaded at 1080 30. It's quality mode, and there's constant cuts. There's constant edits being done.
I mean, to be fair, that's how they always do trailers of games. Has he not seen the Wolverine one?
In order, I think, to give us a sample of content. Like, I don't think PlayStation's necessarily interested in like cutting footage out. But it's really, really difficult to get your bearings in the game when you're constantly dealing with edits and cuts. This might be a decent scene to get a bearing on the fight if he actually does the whole fight. Gosh, the frame rate I just can't do it. I don't know how anybody plays.
I'll shut up, Lono. You have a 5070 Ti if you really cared about frame rate, brother. Like, all this is just cap.
At 30 FPS anymore. I really, really don't.
Oh, I thought you guys just like to plug and play, dude.
I really, really don't. We went from folks claiming that this game was going to be a graphical tour de force and was going to run amazing to now we're defending 30 FPS. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I really, really...
And again, like I said, I think we've gotten past the whole point of defending the game. I think more people are just criticizing you and how you just keep on coming out, streaming, complaining, being very vague, nitpicking the game, right? It just seems like you have an agenda towards this game.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what happened. We're 6 years into the gen, and folks are coming up with every single contortionist pretzel move they can to...
No, that was you when you said that they wouldn't release console footage, and then they gave you PS5 Pro footage, right? Your console of choice, and then you try to pretend like it wasn't console footage. That's you, brother. Like, you've gone out of your way to look like a fool, right? That's why I said this is anything but gaming coverage, right? This is just Lono being Lono.
Talk about, like... how this is acceptable. It doesn't make any sense to me. We're 6 years into the gen. This is when games are supposed to be coming out better optimized. Pay the troll tax, trolls. Thank you, Andy Ackerman, for the $2 super chat.
Ain't GTA 6 going to be 30 frames on all consoles? Well, these guys think there's going to be a miracle, right? So we'll see.
All the clowns saying if we have base console, what do you expect? Well, I expect a game that comes out on the console to run okay. I really, really don't understand. Like, are you guys...
let me see this. Sigs, when these fanboys speak about plug and play, they're talking about plugs, not game. Wow. Wow.
On the payroll, are you being...
All I'm saying is that plug and play narrative has gone right out the window, right? Because whenever we tell them, hey, you guys seem like you like settings, you want more graphic options, right? It seems like you guys want performance. You should play on PC, especially when you're spending $750 fucking dollars. Right? I mean, you're pretty much in PC territory. You might as well get a PC, right? If you use Steam, you'd be able to get a refund, right? But then they say, oh, we don't care about that. We don't care about the graphics, right? We don't care, but we just want to plug and play, right? All that shit done went right out the window, as you can see.
Paid to promote the game, to like make sure you're in YouTube chats and comment sections defending a game all the way to the death. I hope they pay you amply for your service, because I actually think this is exactly what I was concerned about. We're in 2026. This is when games are supposed to come out better optimized for consoles. They're supposed to get better at leveraging the tech. And I'm seeing a muddy, blurry 30 FPS game. That's what I'm seeing. This doesn't look like...
Yeah, and you bought it twice.
Like anything spectacular at all. A $5 super chat from Sean Torius. People, Death Stranding 2 recommends specs on PC as a 3070 while this game's a 2080. Stop the nonsense.
I'm looking forward to that Death Stranding 2, right? And shout out to Gourmet, right? He said, I bet back in the PS4 era, he was saying you can't see past 30 frames per second, or you don't need any more than 30. Oh, 1,000%, right? That's what I'm saying. When did these console guys get so bougie? You don't know how many comments I've read in the comment section talking about, oh, we don't need a PC, right? We just want to plug and play, right? These console guys are getting bougie. I think it's because they think that pisser is closing the gap between console and PC, right? Shout out to Gourmet.
This is why I'm against console exclusivity. Why would you be against console exclusivity?
Get out of
The
there.
exclusives I played on my PlayStation look way better than this. I'm not playing Yote at 1080-30. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Of course, right. And it's funny. What have you guys noticed? The one constant thing, right, besides him just being, down and getting one guide about this game, anytime, any type of comparison, when he brings up a PlayStation game, he's just like, oh, the PlayStation games I played have blown this out of the water, right?
I didn't play Death Stranding 2 at 1080-30. I didn't play Assassin's
Games always look better than compressed gameplay footage on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard that before for sure.
Well, Assassin's Creed Shadows wasn't even an exclusive, and I didn't play it at 1080-30. What do exclusives have to even do with the conversation?
I think they're just trying to get you triggered, Lono, and they know you'll step out for exclusives, right?
I don't know what to tell you. 1080-30 is not something that we should be sitting here excusing. If that's how you have to play this game, that is quite literally what I've said I was worried about the entire time. You're going to have to play this game at way, way inferior performance or deal with lots of frame issues.
Yes, if it was a PlayStation game, he would be gawking it. Yes, with both hands. Cope sip.
This is a perfect case for exclusivity. Listen, I know people are trying to come up with some other narrative. They're like, well, he's a pony and he's mad it got rejected for exclusivity.
Uh-oh.
No, I've been covering this game since I first saw it and knew it was a multi-plat. I get really excited.
Yeah, and when you first saw it, you said you didn't think it was a real game. Listen, a lot of people, right? Because I've uploaded some of these reactions. A lot of people, they say, Sigs, right? Sigs, don't you be platitudinous. They say, Sigs, he's just upset that Sony rejected them when they wanted to. He watches, I know. I know he watches. That's twice he's been brought it up. Listen, that's just what the people say, all right? That's just what they're telling me, all right? They're just telling me that you're very upset. Yeah, he needs to get up out of there. They just let me know that you've been very upset and very platitudinous with this game, right? Ever since it was known knowledge that they got rejected for the exclusivity deal.
Excited for multi-plats. One of the games I praise the most for being graphically impressive with good frame rate and good performance is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah, even though you didn't beat the game. And you actually, when you were going over your end of the year wrap up, you actually named that as one of your more disappointing games. But you sure did defend that game, simp for that game, bootlick for Ubisoft, right? You sure did.
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, all you tribalist fanboys who can't think outside your own narrow view of the world, and everybody has to be a fanboy like you. But it's like
projection, right? And that's all he knows how to do, right? I'm not a fanboy. You are. You're the fanboy. I don't know, brother. All right, you're the one with the Ghost of Yote mask behind you and the PlayStation sash, right? I mean, come on.
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but Assassin's Creed Shadows is a multi-plat game, and it's one of the games that I've consistently used in these discussions.
Yes, it's one of the handful of games that the pisser, right? It looks good, right? It was one of those few games that you add to the handful of games where you guys say, "Oh, look at the pisser! Look at the power of the pisser." We know you guys love using that game and putting it on your list to say that the pisser is not a scam, man. And shout out to Knight of Cypher. He says, "Great news! IGN and Crimson Desert isn't good." Listen, if IGN said Crimson Desert isn't good. If IGN says it's bad, it's probably pretty good. It's probably pretty good, right? Shout out to Knight of Cypher.
Discussions to talk about.
Oh, wait, he thinks he's a neutral. Yes, he thinks he's a neutral.
How the performance of the PS5 Pro is so impressive. I've used a third-party game. This game could have easily come out and leveraged tech in a better way. There's plenty of games on base PS5 right now that look fantastic. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh. Are those games in the room with us?
I wasn't implying that at all. I don't get why you chimed in that you were against exclusives. That doesn't make any sense to me. I hammer them.
Again, the guy wasn't even trying to start anything with him, but he should have never brought up exclusives, right? That is a fast track out of Lono's fucking echo chamber, right? Don't you talk about exclusivity around him, right? Now, peep what he does here. Exclusive Defense Force assemble. Now, peep what he does here, because here he's going to turn his chat to members only, and he's going to claim it's because the chat was too fast, right? But he's just been hiding, right?
Is it a screen shake? Doesn't look good because big screen shakes in 30 FPS. It makes it look like the game is like vibrating. It doesn't have a good immersive effect. I'm not a big fan of screen shake regardless. Thank you, Archean, with a membership. Thank you, boys, so much. If you guys want to talk in the chat, you're going to need to be a member today. There's way too many people here. Chat was moving a mile a minute, and my mods couldn't keep up. There's like...
And false, Lono. See, this is just platitudinous, right? I was there live. Boy, they were cooking your ass, right? There was a whole bunch of things that you didn't read out loud, right? I guess your lolcow gene didn't kick in, right? So you tried to hide, right? And don't worry, we'll get to where he lets the mask slip and he really reveals why he turned his chat to members only, right? But you can keep on hiding, Lono. You can keep on hiding, right? Isla said, me too. You can keep on hiding, Lono.
900 people here. So I know it's a hot topic. I know it's contentious. All I've been trying to do since day one was let people see the game on a base console so you could make a decision. This is the only available footage we have on a base PS5. It's on the PlayStation Japan channel.
Yeah, he was so hurt. Time to run.
And I think there's noticeable issues. And they're also running the game at quality mode, so it's running at 30 FPS.
Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, Forbidden West, Woke. These are all PS4 games. What next gen? Great question, Twilight Crystal. All right, great question. Did he finally take Wired Cope's advice? Oh, he might have, right? I don't know if he wants to take Wired Cope's advice, though.
The entire time. And even then, it looks choppy to me. Yo, Johnny Always with 57 months. Thank you so much.
Right. So after he does that, after he puts it to wait 1 second, there's 10 more seconds.
Yeah, I agree, Havoc. It looks like stuttery and choppy. It just doesn't look very good.
Okay.
Stop the fear mongering.
Okay, so just a wee bit more fear mongering. Okay, now listen to this, right? Because after he sets it to members only, he then starts doing this, right? Peep this shit. This guy Lono is something else, man.
Want to play this at 1080-30? Caleb Pratt says, Lono has called out the hidden base console info and footage, and now the 30 FPS looks to be the target. It looks like he had a reason to be worried. I appreciate that, Caleb. Thank you so much. You guys are super chatting to chat. It's a little bit easier to chat. Just join. Click the join button. For $5, you can chat for the rest of the month if we ever have to do this to the YouTube chat.
Yeah. For $5, you can chat. You want the pleasure of being able to speak here? Well, then for $5, right? It's like a cup of coffee. For $5, then you can speak, right? I mean, crazy. Not only does he set it to members only, but then he tells you guys, don't super chat, just become a member. Then you'll be able to chat all the time in case we have to do this again, right? Hint, hint. I mean, crazy. All right, yeah, he's on that DSP timing. Oh, 1,000%, right? 1,000% he's on that DSP timing, right? Okay, now like literally 40 seconds later, he then gets into this shit right here.
Written apology from you if the performance is fine. You know what I mean? I expect a full written apology from you if the performance is fine. Are you looking at the same footage I'm looking at? You honestly think that this is fine? Yeah. Homie, this is 1080-30. What are we even...
Yeah, homie, this is 1080-30.
Talking about? I want every single person defending this game to go send a tweet and you're not allowed to delete it. I want you to go send a tweet or say it in chat so we can screenshot it saying 1080-30 is fine. I want you to do it. I want everybody to see.
Yeah, softball, Lono. So now you're calling out the plug-and-play bros who don't care about the bells and the whistles. They just like the convenience of a small form factor that they can put underneath their TV, sit on the couch, and play. Right now, you're calling them out. Crazy.
You think 1080-30 is fine? Because we will.
Is it PlayStation quality mode 1080-30? I have no idea, right? But like I said, this looks like console footage to me.
All remember the next time you talk about any game that has any performance issues at all, we'll just be like, wait, I thought 1080-30 was fine. What's the issue here? There it is. Dune jumps back in as a member and a $2 super chat from Brandon. On my way to work. Enjoy Crimson Desert. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Enjoy Crimson Desert, the game that you've been up here.
Stop the fear mongering.
Because you pre-ordered it, right? I mean, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, member train. Give me some money. Okay, now peep this. Now he's going to kind of talk about the whole shit with the willpower, with the whole Will Powers fiasco. He's going to get into that shit like 2 minutes later. 1 second. We got more victim Lono.
Importance to that experience. Undying Dirge with a VIP renewal. Thank you. Yes, I got blocked by the head of PR over there at Pearl Abyss, and all I kept doing was pointing out that I felt they were being misleading with their marketing.
Yeah, all I kept doing, right? I'll just keep on referring. You're not going to gaslight us, right? Even Madam was like, that's annoying, right? Shout out to everybody seen the Madam stream. Like, even Madam said you were being annoying, dude.
And they wouldn't give us base PS5 footage. I didn't appreciate... He got really snarky and combative. Apparently he can dish it but can't take it. I mean, all I said was, what does your video team need a rest from?
Yeah, Lono did nothing wrong, right? There was nothing he could do.
Uploading 30-plus minutes of cranked PC footage to the PlayStation channel.
Yeah, it worked for you, right?
Be a good consumer.
All right, got you to buy it twice.
30-plus minutes of very, very highly cranked footage from the PC, and we get this in the lead up to launch, a 1080 30 frames per second video on PlayStation Japan. Serious with a $2.
He keeps on saying on PlayStation Japan.
Super chat. This is on. If this was on the Switch 1 or 2, it would be impressive. Member.
Okay, yeah. Now peep this shit, right? Because he's gonna continue to talk about Will Powers, right? Let me skip this forward a little bit. He's gonna continue talking about this shit, dog. It's so funny.
Where am I going? I'm 2 to 3 lines into this paragraph, and I don't know what this man's gonna say. What if the developer doesn't allow you to purchase the game? That'd be wild. I'm your Huckleberry. I would totally welcome them to play more shenanigans. You can block me on Twitter. I don't give a frick about that. Thank you.
Lono, get out of there. You've been banned from a game before, right? And you cry about it to this day. Get out of there.
For the Streisand effect yesterday, by the way. Nothing.
Oh, the Streisand effect. Wait a minute. What is this guy talking about?
Me on Twitter. I don't give a frick about that. Thank you for the Streisand effect yesterday, by the way. Nothing better than drawing a bunch of attention to something instead of just ignoring it. Like, he could have just ignored me. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
He blocked you. He is ignoring you, right? You've been seething because he's ignoring you. That's what you don't get. You've been trying to reach out and get a response from you, and he literally blocked you. He was like,
"What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is."
He's been ignoring you. That's what's happening.
I really want to tweet out there with 300,000 views talking about how I got
300,000 views. I'm glad that he brought that up. Right? Let me see. Do I still have that shit up? Let me go pull this shit up, right? Because he's bragging about it getting 300,000 views, right? But here's the funny thing about that shit. Let me pull this shit up real quick. This is the funniest thing about it. Because I just pulled it up and I peeped it, right? When I was showing you guys this shit, because he's wearing this shit like it's a badge of honor. 300,000 views, but only 608 likes. 324,000 people viewed this. Only 608 people liked it, right? I mean, I don't know, Lono. I don't know. I don't think this is the W that you think this is.
Blocked for asking for base level console footage. I got blocked for pointing out that your marketing's been, being misleading. You know what I'm saying? Like, there you go. Streisand effect in full effect.
Yeah, holy ratio, Batman. And look at this. This was, since then, 12,000 more people have viewed it, and he still hasn't gotten any more likes.
Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? I don't really typically get that kind of viewership on my tweets. I've got like 7,000 followers. Yeah. You know what I mean? I guess I get good job, you know?
Yeah, I'd tell him good job. I'm glad he blocked you.
And now we want to boast about PlayStation Japan's footage. It's 10.
Yeah, PlayStation Japan, right?
E30. There's no way you can look at this and even get a bearing of what your experience could be if you put on performance mode. How are you supposed to watch this and make a judgment?
Like, I mean, you did. Shit, you bought it twice.
If you're one of the people that doesn't mind quality mode 30, well then, okay, let me ask you a question. How confident are you in the image quality and the resolution? Because the video was uploaded at 1080 30.
Well, to be fair, Lono, right, and we've seen it, right? The Plug and Play brothers have showed up, and they said that they're fine with it, right? It is, and all you did was call them stupid and call them simps.
So good. That looks so good. I mean, you guys. It's like a bowl of oatmeal.
Great tech analysis, Lono.
That's so...
Are you okay, Unc?
That was bad. Anyway.
And mind you, he's been sitting here crying for the console footage, and that's all he can say is that it looks like a bowl of oatmeal. Yeah.
Being negative as well. Don't know why it's a surprise.
Oh, wait a minute. And listen, right? And, you know, this is what I have to do, right? Because you guys know I love my context, right? Love my context. Mind you guys, this is with his chat and members only. This is with him with the walls up. All the one guys you're seeing is him with the walls up. This is with the walls up. And they're like, dude, you were being mad annoying. They're like, you're being annoying. I don't understand why you're surprised he blocked you, buddy.
That's bad. Anyways. I would block someone being negative as well. Don't know why it's a surprise.
Yeah.
If you're the head of PR and people are like, hey, could we get console footage? Could we get console footage? And you're snarky and you're combative and, oh, hey, wait, let's put another image up on the screen. You tell people to use their brain?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like something you would say, Lono.
Right? This is him. This is the head of PR. I answered
Yeah, and like I said, and how did you reward him? You bought the game twice.
the question. Use your brain. If the game runs on a 1060 and a ROG Ally and a Mac, it'll run on more powerful hardware like a base PS5. Okay, let's get over the combat.
Yeah, use your brain, Lono. Yo, he was talking that shit to these console guys.
Combative, snark, rude comment about like use your brain.
Yeah.
You know, your PR.
Yeah, use your brain, right? And shout out to Cake Man, yo. Good to see you. He's been a member for 7 months. He says,
I am gay for the pro.
am I gay for the pro, right? We all know Lono is, right? All I can say is, I'll even throw this one in here, is, yeah.
By the way, let's talk about how this isn't even good logic. This is not how we talk about games and how they run. You're literally representing a game, and
Brother, you just said the game looked like a bowl of oatmeal.
this is what you're telling people? You're like, it runs on a 1060 and a ROG Ally, which, by the way, we
Yeah, get out of there. We know how you feel about that ROG Ally.
have no footage of the game running on a 1060 or a ROG Ally. So runs how? How well does it run? And then saying, well, if it runs on those, it'll run on more powerful hardware like a base PS5.
Yeah, maybe Lono should mention he shoutcasted Fortnite. That's what I'm waiting for.
No, nobody is asking if it will run. Has anybody been like, hey, I have a question. Will the game run? No, that's not even the question. It's such a misleading answer. It's like, what in...
Shout out to Heck Boogie, right? He said, Will J Powers to Lono. Thanks for the money, dummies, right? Thanks for the money. It's funny. He said,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
right? Thanks for the money, dummies. Shout out to Heck Boogie, man. 1,000%.
in the world? You're being combative in...
And shout out to Gourmet, man. Welcome to the pack, brother. Good to see you in there, Gourmet, man. W's in the chat for Gourmet.
insulting, and your answer is some of the worst logic I've ever seen. It's like, I'm sorry, that doesn't actually
Some of the worst logic he's ever seen.
answer anybody's question. Who was like, is it going to run on the PS5? Am I going to spend $70 and just look at the install screen? No, we're like, is it going to run well, bro? Is it going to run well? It's a big, ambitious open world. It's been the question that I've asked since moment one.
Brother, you said the game wasn't real when you first saw it.
It's literally his job to engage with people who have these questions. Yes, he's been exasperated since the question came up. Why? Because he knows the answer isn't a good one.
Oh.
He knows he doesn't have a good answer. It's like, brother, you are not going to be able to do these things on a console. I said this from the very beginning. I was like, there's no way this is going to run well on a console. There's no way.
Yeah, it sounds like you're doubting that console. Right? But I thought that the PS5 Pro was closing the gap between console and PC. Are you saying that this is a task too tall to ask from the the PS5 Pro, that pisser?
Going to struggle. It's going to have frame issues. It's going to have all the token, over-ambitious game symptoms that we've seen in other games before. XCal, thank you for 46 months. And a 38-something tip. I don't know what that is. Sorry, did I miss something? It was quality mode. Isn't 30 FPS the norm on base PS5 in quality? What do we even...
So Someone said that, right? I don't be on console, so I don't know. So the elephant in the room, I don't know. Is 30 FPS the base mode in quality?
Sorry, I missed something. It was quality mode. Isn't 30 FPS the norm on base PS5
If that's true, that's crazy.
in quality? What are we even talking about? Yes, and the problem is, how are you supposed to use this low-resolution 30 FPS footage to make a decision? I really need you to answer. That's the question.
Brother, you're the one who can answer that question. You bought it twice.
Why is this okay? Why? This you can't make a judgment call. It's not a good video.
Oh, suffer, Lono. Suffer. And shout out to Simple Jack. He says, Gamatin anlong utak at hayon anlong sari na marmadaman and pagabay mantali manhong at masta chat. Okay, I'm actually going to translate that, Road, right? Shout out to Simple Jack. I'm intrigued, right? Let's see what he had to say. Let's actually translate that to English, right? Wow. Use your brain and let yourself feel the guidance. Stay spicy and lively, chat. Shout out to Simple Jack. Wow. I always got to make sure you ain't have me saying nothing crazy, man. Shout out to Simple Jack. Funny guy.
$5 super chat from Andy Ackerman. I'm not going to ask if you'll entertain me. I'll just want to know, will you be on screen today?
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because now, mind you, he said that he put up the walls of the member-only chat because, chat was moving too fast. Now he's going to slip up and say the real reason why he put up the walls to his chat. 1 second. Oh, okay.
See the section with the town? I can't remember. Thank you guys for 300 likes on the video. I greatly appreciate it. I don't like running members only on chat, but it was like 900 people here.
Oh, shut up, brother. You said that you don't like doing it, but literally 2 minutes after you did it, you started telling your audience that they can chat, that they can join member only if they want to chat, right? You literally started begging behind it as soon as it happened.
And like I was worried we were going to ban the wrong person. Like Creature was trying to bop some people that were just coming in.
Oh, Creature was trying to bop some people, right? Like I said, that guy is busy underneath that desk. That's what a bum. So he only has one job, right? Because he's not editing videos. He's not putting shit up on Spotify, right? So he's trying to bop some people, right? Why is my channel not growing, right? So he's trying to bop some people underneath that desk. Wow. He can't even get that right.
Thank you guys for 300 likes on the video. I greatly appreciate it. I don't like running members only on chat, but it was like 900 people here. And like,
shout out to Simple Jack, man. I appreciate it.
I was worried we were going to ban the wrong person. Like, Creature was trying to bop some people that were just coming in and spewing nasty things. Aww. And it was like, yeah, we're not doing that today. No.
Yeah. Suffer, Lono.
People that support the channel directly can have a nice, calm chat.
Let's hear that one more time.
Doing that today. No. People that support the channel directly can have a nice, calm chat.
Yeah. Yes. Only the refined members who support the chat, they can have a nice, calm, intelligent dialect back and forth, right? Only the paying members. We won't have you peasants ruining our discussion over this game, Crimson Desert, right? You peasants are going to have to pay up and become members if you want to join in on this spicy debate. Yeah, echo chamber, yes.
Their own engine, so none of us know. It could run flawlessly on PS5. We don't know. Yeah, it could run flawlessly on PS5. They've just refused to show us. And the footage that we have of it running on base PS5, it doesn't run flawlessly. But sure, in a matter of 2 days, I'm sure it'll all be fixed and run flawlessly on the base PS5.
Yeah, sure, Jan, right? And this is what I mean. If that was the case, I know it's probably not possible, right? I would wait. If it's having problems on console, I would wait for that shit to go on sale. But the funny thing is, if they magically found a way to fix all the problems, put up an emergency patch, he'd be so upset. He'd be seething because at this point he wants the game to be bad, right? Because he doesn't like being wrong.
Yes. Only available footage is on the PS5 Pro. There's
wait. Intelligent chat is literally a DSP talking point. He is literally DSP. I know. That's exactly what he's doing.
problems and performance issues on the PS5 Pro. There are frame rate issues.
I mean, Count Vladimir, you know better than anyone. If someone disagrees with Lono, obviously they're stupid, right? Oh, obviously, right? They're obviously disagreeing with him, so they're stupid, right? No one wants to hear stupid people.
The minute there's lots of NPCs around, for sure. Well, the base PS5 will be fine.
Okay, right now peep this shit right here, right? This is a little bit later, right? This is just Lono at his finest, by the way.
He edits when he's in town. You see what I'm talking about? Wow, you put YouTube sub only? Yeah, you want me to do it here too? I hammer them.
Yeah, homie. You want me to do it here too? You want me to raise up the walls here too, buddy? Right? Are you challenging me? Yeah, I put it in member chat. You want me to do it here too? Mind you, a minute ago he was just saying he doesn't like doing it, right? Crazy, right? I mean, this guy's insane, man. I'm telling you, this shit is funny.
Wow, you put YouTube sub only? Yeah, you want me to do it here too?
Yeah. You want me to do it here too? Yeah.
There was
let me know, homie.
100 people, dude. Chat was moving a mile a minute. Nobody could get a word in edgewise, and there were people spamming hate.
Oh, shut up. There was people cooking your ass over your dog shit takes. And mind you, this is with the walls up, and Lono retreating to his walled garden, and they're still cooking his ass.
If you count the frames, it's definitely inconsistent there where they cut. I did it frame by frame just now. Good catch. I told you, Omar. It's so suspicious. It's like every time you go to pan the camera and there's a stutter or a hitch, the editing.
Okay, right. All right, 1 second. Let me look and see. One second, let me see, because I know he had some more one guys from this shit, right? I just want to make sure I get all the shit before we get into the marathon stream, right? Before we get into the marathon, I might just have to save some of this that isn't Crimson Desert related for the Friday stream, right? Squeeze it in there with the Madam stream. Pause, right? Let's see. Let me look and see, right? Okay, wrap. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back to this shit, right? A little bit later on Friday, right? I'll go and refine it, right? Some of this stuff is not Crimson Desert. I want to keep it on the topic of Crimson Desert, right? I'm trying to catch you guys all up on the Crimson Cove, right? Now peep this shit. Because now we got paranoid Lono, because he thinks that there's people that are being sent in to what's it called? Throw him off his guard, essentially.
Boot that one up. Unwound Automaton says, as primary PC gamer, it doesn't bother me that there isn't any base PS5 or Xbox console footage, but I can appreciate someone in a public position advocating for those players. Not sure why so many people get salty over your takes. Well, this is something that's been going on. We know that there are people who will organize and come in here, and they will intentionally take the opposing position, and they'll be as intentionally daft and dumb as possible, hoping...
No, there's just people who are naturally going to disagree with you, right? Because believe it or not, Lono, you're not always right. And whenever somebody disagrees with you, usually the show goes off the rails, right? You start saying crazy shit. Yeah, paranoid Lono, right? Yeah, schizo, literally, right? And you start acting a fool, right? So, of course, we're going to be sitting here capturing all the cope, buddy. Like, we've got a series going on, right? Yeah, detractors everywhere. He's turned into DSP, right? He might as well just keep his shit on members only at this point.
To get me wound up, they're basically clip farming. We know their MO and we know what they're doing.
Oh, but you were just saying yesterday or 2 days ago when you was sneak dissing, right? You were just saying that there are people who are doing whole streams, right? So which one is it? Are they clip farming? Are they clipping you out of context? Or are they doing whole streams?
The problem is they're in the mix. So you don't know if you're dealing with someone who's like a genuine coping fanboy who's like so... die hard for Crimson Desert that they're basically
you're paranoid, right? You've gotten paranoid,
basically acting like a fanboy simp, doing free promotion of the game.
Yeah, a fanboy simp from the guy who bought the game twice.
Like, they're working.
Sigs, is he talking about you? I think he was definitely sneak dissing, right? I mean, he's been, put it like this. In the last few streams, he was definitely talking about me when he said, oh, there's people who dedicate their whole streams, yada, yada, yada. Definitely, he's been sneak dissing and everything. But, we'll never know because Lono's so pussy, right? And I was a little bit upset because I thought that it was 2026, the year of, saying it fully loaded with your chest and everything. But, I guess he doesn't want to show no love to the Mosquito channel, right?
Free, basically. Trying to paint me as a hater and I guess encouraging people to pre-order. You're not going to get a kickback.
Wow, encouraging people to pre-order, brother. Nobody's doing that. If anything, if you ask me, you're encouraging people to pre-order, brother. You're buying the game twice, right? Practice what you preach, right? I haven't pre-ordered a game and Lord knows how long, right? It's crazy. Most people know this, right? But Lono, you don't because
be a good consumer.
And it's crazy that you're so trigger happy with pre-ordering, right? Because we know you can't get no refunds on PlayStation.
It's the classic "she's not going to sleep with you" response. It's like they're not going to pay you.
Oh, I thought we were safe for work, Lono. What are you doing?
You know what I mean? They're not going to pay you for coming into my chat and basically.
Oh yeah, we know Creature definitely watches. I wouldn't be surprised if Creature watching right now. Anything but actually working, helping Lono out. That's the sad thing about all this, right? To be honest with you, I've been told you that I know that Creature's just a little mooch. He's just a little leech. Doesn't edit anything. Doesn't really do anything. All he is just under that desk giving Lono lip service, right? I think he wouldn't have to beg as much, right? If he took a Creature off the paywall, right? I think he could be a one-man show. I mean, the show's dog shit, right? I just don't know how Creature helps enhance the show in any way.
Trying to dissuade people from being concerned. Like, you're basically running Defense Force and PR for the company. While simultaneously defending misleading marketing tactics. Like, talk about being a bootlicker. Like, I can't imagine just from
the guy who bought the game twice.
Planting your entire tongue to the bottom of the boot of the company to be like, no, it's...
Mind you, the guy who's the head of the PR, who's pushing this game out, right, literally clicked on his fucking profile and blocked his ass, right? Get that ass banned, right? And he bought the game twice, but he wants to talk about bootlickers. Stop it.
Totally fine that you've been misleading and dishonest and snarky and combative to consumers that would just like information. Like, taking up for the company to that degree, I think, is embarrassing behavior. It's like...
well, vote with your wallet, Lono.
They have been willingly been misleading. They're being withholding. They're being evasive. That should not be defended by consumers. I think that's pathetic.
Well, you're fueling it. You're giving them
Money!
I'll tell you this right now. I guarantee you they don't give a fuck about your little live stream, right? They don't give a fuck about none of this nonsense. All they care about is
money.
All right, and that's what you gave them. You bought the game twice.
Don't have nice words for the behavior because it's pathetic and embarrassing. Like, these are adults doing this.
Yeah, projection.
It's like you are literally defending a company that's unworthy of your defense. Like, they're not doing anything for you.
First it was childish boys behavior, then it's immature man-childs, now it's fanboys and sims. He's trying to find an insult that gets you mad because you and the salt miners trigger him, literally. Like, I mean, come on. It's so funny, right? Shout out to Corbet. But Sigs, it's righteous when he does it, but wicked for anyone else to do it back at him. Yeah, literally, right? He's a savior. He's standing up for the consumer. Savior complex, Lono, right? I'm just glad that he sees it. Isn't it crazy, right? Not trying to go too much on a tangent. Isn't it crazy? We got Marlon coping and seething. We got MBG coping and seething. Right now, we just need Lono. Now we just need Lono to grow some balls and to say the name, right? Mr. Logician, right? I mean, this should be easy work. This should be easy work, Lono.
I hammer them.
Right? Why don't you point out some fallacies? Why don't you point out some bullshit, right? Why don't you get to debunking some of the narratives, buddy, right? It seems like you know that you wouldn't be able to, right? And now you're getting mad because we're doing it with the context, right? Because I definitely thought there was a problem with people clipping you out of context, right? Right? So now I'm just making sure that everybody sees all of the context, right? I'm just trying to make sure that everybody sees the cope and the seed, right? And with that, and on that note, right? We've now made it to where we are now. I've almost got you guys all the way caught up, right? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Almost got y'all all the way caught up. I hope you guys are ready for this 8-hour stream. 8 hours, right? I forgot Stalkers. You know what? Give me a quick second. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm about to go grab some coffee, right? Because I know I'm out of Red Bull. God damn it, right? Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna put up this DSP song, right? Shout out to all y'all that are here, man. We got 168 people here, right? I hope you guys are liking this this Lono-thon, right? Pause, right? Definitely some funny shit. 1 second, let me play this one right here. Right, and you guys already know Snake's up in the chat. You guys already know what time it is, right?
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries.
Yeah, recharge the Filipino battery.
You know, that person that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging on this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, that shit, dude. This shit right here is on another level. I'm telling you, all the DSP songs are bangers, right? I can't wait till one day we have Lono songs. All with words that he said before, right? Crazy. Insane, right? Okay. All right, so we start this off. Again, look at this shit. This shit got 48,000 views, right? W's to Lono, but this is what I mean. The dude literally waits until the game is at its most hype, and then he'll do a waiting room. We've seen him do this with Resident Evil. And shout out to Web Dave. We've seen him do this with Resident Evil. We've seen him do this with Marathon. We've seen him do this with High Guard. He does this all the time, right? And then he gets mad when people who are actually interested in the game click on it because they're probably looking for people who are willing to talk about it, and they're excited for the game. And then he gets mad when they call him out because they're like, dude, what are you doing? You're sitting around for hours begging and talking bad about this game, right? What do you got going on, right? You know, they say
Stop the fear mongering.
and it looks like we're gonna have another one. Yeah, the internet ain't ready for Regard Gaming. Hey, I'm telling you, the documentaries are gonna go crazy when it's all said and done, right? Like I said, man, I'm trying to be on my more Pegasus shit, right? With this, with these episodes, right? I'm really trying to keep you guys up to date, right? We had a lot of stuff to cover today, right? All of this is Crimson Coat, by the way. Begathon stream 1 hour touristing, repeat next. Yeah, literally.
It is 100% valid, but I'm not going to be playing on console, and all this negativity is not helping with my personal hype for the game. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I'm not. I've said numerous times, if you're on a mid-level or, you know, high-level PC, you're going to have a good time. I am trying to caution consumers to not spend their hard-earned money until they have enough information. That's not hate. I think people like to say that it's hate. I think people come in here in bad faith and they're clip.
Oh, wow. I don't know what the hell just happened here. We're at 42-34, but now we're already saying people are coming in at bad faith and clip farming him. Let's hear that. 1 second. 42-34 we were at.
They want to get me riled up, so they'll say that it's hate. They're trying to get me all.
Okay, 1 second. Let me play back.
And they're clip farming, and they want to get. I think people like to say that it's hate. I think people come in here in bad faith, and they're clip farming, and they want to get me riled up, so they'll say that it's hate. They're trying to get me all distracted from having good conversations with good-meaning people. But I also think they're
meaningful content, right? Literally.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Meaningful content, intelligent people, right? I just want to have meaningful content about this game.
People that just, when they're excited about a game, they don't want to hear anything negative. And it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be an extension of a company's marketing. I'm not.
Yeah, you only do that with PlayStation. Right, mind you, and I'm so glad he said that, right? Mind you, he has the Ghost of Yote mask behind him with the Ghost of Yote sash, right? The other day, right, when he had on the Ghost of Yote t-shirt, right? Yeah, you only dick ride PlayStation,
you sound
right?
like a PS5 cheerleader.
Hey, you're a PlayStation 5 cheerleader.
I'm going to let people know.
All right, they should have accepted that exclusivity contract if they wanted that type of coverage from Lono.
That, hey, I don't think you have enough information to pre-order right now. I think you should wait.
But you're going to buy it twice.
I'm going to do my darndest to get you the information as soon as I possibly can. I'm going to buy the game twice. I'm going to...
Dude, is there no way that he is not understand? Like, does he hear himself, right? Reforge, I'm not wrong. Me always right, literally.
Set up 3 consoles in my office.
Oh.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
You're going to set up 3, brother. All the consoles damn near do the same shit, right? He really thinks there's like a stark difference between the 3?
And I'm going to buy the game twice. I'm going to set up 3 consoles.
And I got to do
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, be a good consumer. Even though you literally think this Will Powers guy is beefing with you. Like I said, I think the Will Powers guy doesn't give a fuck about Lono.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Like, Lono was just like a little gnat, right? He just said, get the fuck off me, right? But it's so funny. Yeah, 3 consoles. Why? I know. It's crazy, right? But now he's bought the game twice, you know.
Be a good consumer.
And, he's going to make sure that he gets you that information, right?
In my office so that you can see this game on 3 different platforms. That's what I'm going to do.
Wow. Thank you so much, Lono.
That's not hate. That's called coverage. Like that's
no, that's
be a good consumer.
And it's borderline hypocritical, dude. You've been talking for the past 4 days. You've been ranting about this game. You're about to go on an 8-hour binge of talking bad about this game, but you bought 2 copies. You pre-ordered it. You've been trying to warn people not to pre-order the game, but you're gonna pre-order it. Crazy, man.
That's what you're supposed to do. Like, we're not.
That is not what you're supposed to do.
Supposed to be. The irony here is the gaming community gets so fed up with shilling and people hand waving problems.
That's what you're doing. You shilled for the game twice.
And basically being extensions of the marketing of companies. You guys get so tired of that, and then you'll actively do it yourselves just because you're excited about a game. It's like, why be an extension of their marketing? Let them market their game.
I mean, at this point, everybody says you're doing more marketing than them, right? At this point, right, all you've done is talk about this game, right? And literally the main thing that you've been trying to drive home is to not pre-order it. And you fucked up. You fumbled the bag. You pre-ordered it. Right? I say it all the time, and practice what you preach, Lono.
Earn your money. That's what they're...
Yeah, and how dare you be excited? Now he's coming for the gaming community, right? Because he sneaked this in the gaming community because they're excited about this game. He's just mad that not everybody's pessimistic about the game like he is, that there's people who have different opinions about the marketing and everything like that, to the point where he's calling them simps. It's sad, honestly.
Supposed to do.
Yeah, from the PlayStation cheerleader, right? From the
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Crazy. Yeah, the irony is that Lono's going to be filtered by Crimson Desert. Well, he's going to be playing it today, actually. I'd look down my watches and all. He's going to be playing it today, actually, right? So you guys already know I'll be tuned in for y'all, right, to see how that gameplay goes.
You're not supposed to do... Wait, I don't think that guy... listen to his... Oh, okay, no, yeah. Never mind. I thought that guy was talking to somebody else. That's their job. It's their job to earn your money. It's what they're supposed to do. Like, why would you do their job for them? Why would you come and give me grief and yell at me, call me names, tell me I'm hating because I'm saying...
Brother, you've got into multiple arguments, and this is why I documented all of this, because I know he's always going to turn around and try to play the victim, brother, right? I've documented, I showed you this. All of the one guys that you gotten into this, there was a lot of them where people just came in, had a different opinion, and you called them stupid, you called them a simp, and you called them a bootlegger, right? Don't sit here and try to play the victim, dog. Shut up.
I would hold off on pre-ordering until we see more. This game could have lots of performance issues.
Yeah, this game could have lots of performance issues. Great analysis.
This game's going to have lots of performance issues. I would hold off on pre-ordering.
He's literally sitting there. I would hold off on pre-ordering, but you didn't hold off. But you bought 2 copies.
It sounds to me like some of you guys in here are literally acting like you're on the payroll.
Wow.
Why is the embargo being lifted so late?
Crazy. But they're acting like they're being on the payroll. Crazy, right? Now we got more paranoid Lono, right? I'm telling you, the self-awareness, that's the thing that he's lacking. And I think that's like one of the main ingredients for a lockout. Yes, pre-ordered it twice, right? Yeah, do as I say, not as I do, literally, right? What's wrong with him? I don't know. He's dented, right? He's dented.
So is this going to be any different with build?
Yeah, everyday Lono sounds like he's on the Sony payroll. The irony. Oh, brother, we're going to get into that.
Stuff. Is this a full-on RPG? I've never played it. They have said...
Yeah, literally. Don't you guys pre-order it, right? I'll bite the bullet, right? I'll jump in front of that. I'll give them mine. Money. Don't you worry. I'll pre-order for you.
Be a good consumer.
I'll do it for you guys so you don't have to do it, right? Meanwhile, like I said, it's 2026. Who in the fuck still pre-orders shit? Right? I mean, come on.
That it is not an RPG. Like, you don't, like, level. You don't. You get, like, I think you get, like, gear and abilities, but you don't, like, level your character. Now, they did say, one of the previews said that if you leave an area too soon...
I thought they specifically said the game's not an RPG, Lono.
...and come back to it later, you'll be really strong. And I'm like, oh. So that sounds like an RPG to me.
No, that just sounds like player progression, right? I thought they made it very clear that it's not a RPG.
I think it's going to do numbers. Oh, I think it's going to sell incredibly well. It's already selling incredibly well. The hype is there. People are
yeah, you help contribute to that.
Anxious to play this game. They're very excited.
Yeah, you're going to play it as soon as it comes out.
At what time?
And you're going to do a stream.
Is a review embargo? I don't know where you live, so I have a countdown next to me. I can't give you the time because you could be across the ocean or, 10 miles from me. I don't know where you live. The game doesn't look terrible. I don't think the game looks terrible at all. I think the people that want to, like, put me into a box and claim I'm hating, I'm sure they'll grab tons of clips out of context to make that narrative because that's what
No. We'll never do it out of context, Lono. Like I said, the context, I think it makes you look worse. I think it makes you look worse. That's why this stream right here, I mean, how long have we been going? I mean, we're at the 4-hour mark, right? And we've just gone through the multiple days, right? And I've tried my best to give like a play-by-play of the cope and the seed. And I think it makes you look even worse because after all that,
be a good consumer.
You pre-ordered the game, right? Which is just mind-blowing, right? And you talk about it all the time, and it doesn't even hit you not once, right? Like, I don't know, brother.
And claim I'm hating. I'm sure they'll grab tons of clips out of context to make that narrative because that's what dishonest people do. I have consistently stated that I'm excited for the game. I've been following the game for a while. The number one thing that got my attention was the combat. There was one of those early fights where he was doing like wrestling moves and he was like dashing around and jumping. And I was like, this looks sick. Then the more they revealed, I was like, I don't know. This looks like it's going to run really poorly on consoles. It just seems way too ambitious. You're going to be live for 7 hours just to wait for the reviews? Yeah, I'm a live streamer. This is like kind of what I do for a living. I live stream and talk to people.
Begging. Yeah. Begging. Great point. You tourist, right? And this is another reason why people call you a tourist, by the way, right? You sit around waiting for Metacritic, right? What a goofball. What a casual dad, right? Because all the casual dads are sitting around waiting for Metacritic before they make a decision.
Controller features have been released. I think it was Maximilian who is concerned about controls.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit right here. Oh wow, this is actually like 20 seconds later.
That. Why are you so hung up on FPS? What's the oldest game that you played? Tell me.
Oh wow.
The oldest game I've played would be Pong.
Okay.
And then I played games on my dad's Coleco. And then the original Nintendo. I love when people try to like gamer cred check me. I was probably building a PC when you were like playing on the playground. Like, don't reach, young blood. Like,
a little shut your ass up. I don't know, brother. You've been having a lot of issues with your PC, right? And you've been dumbfounded by them, right? You can sit here and try to pretend. You love to make it doubt. Yeah, I'm pushing X to doubt. You love to make it seem like you were working and building PCs and everything, brother. I'm pushing X to doubt. I don't know.
People try to pull my gamer cred card. It's always comical.
Brother, you're doing an 8-hour stream waiting for a Metacritic review. Just know, brother. Your finger is not on the vein of what real gamers give a fuck about, brother. They're seeing right through you, right? You look fraud as hell, right? You look fugazi, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, don't you dare say my Giet's name fraud, right? Or maybe he's saying goats. Maybe that's what he meant to say. My goat's name, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Calling his ass out.
It's very comical to me. I'm 44 years old. I've been there since the old Magic was written. Like, you're sounding like a negative Nancy. How could you see all these issues, and with the experiences that we have had with performance in games that we're looking forward to, how is that not concerning for you? Like look at this.
Yeah, and this is what the problem is. And this is what been the problem with your coverage. Yeah, and of course, he's code switching, right? Whenever people come in and they're not as concerned about the issues that you care about, then you start insulting them and saying that they simp for the game.
Fight right here.
I guarantee you he's probably going to do that with this guy.
Right here. Not this one. The next one.
Let's look at it.
Right? Like, look at this. This is a larger size group, or roughly the same size group that John Lindemann was fighting in the one footage, and it was dropping into the 40s. That's a terrible experience, man.
I don't know. This looks like console footage to me, right?
Y'all are sounding like simping Sams. Yeah, like, you know when people simp for a girl and people are like, she's not going to sleep with you? Homie, Pearl Abyss isn't going to pay you. They're not going to pay you money to be in my chat running Defense Force for the game and encouraging people to pre-order. Like, which do you think is more respectable? Encouraging people to pre-order something just as a random...
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Or encouraging people to not pre-order? Like, which looks better, do you think?
Well, here's the thing. I think it looks worse if you're encouraging people not to pre-order, but then you turn around and you're...
be a good consumer.
Right, I just think it's a little bit goofy.
You don't even work for the game company. Detective C's at the $5 super chat. Don't dare call Crimson Desert an RPG. I did. I was immediately corrected. They don't like that. Rainwater's renewed over there on purple.
They don't like that. Yeah, people who actually give a fuck about the game, right? Because clearly you don't, and you keep on proving that as the days go on.
13 months. That's a long time.
Okay, with a little bit of begging, right?
Did you text me, Seeds? I think you did.
Sig, so does Sony pay him? Oh, no, he does all that dick riding for free.
2 different embargoes. Oh, some are at 6 p.m. Some content creators had to move their embargoes to tomorrow.
Look at this.
Oh, my gosh. This can I read this out loud, Seeds? What you sent me in a text?
Oh. So now you believe Detective Seeds, right? Now you take what he says as a fact, right? When he said that the PC ports were going to come to PC quicker, right? You discourage him, right? I'm not even going to get into all the shit that was going on during that time, right? And yeah, he's forgiving you and everything, right? But just bringing it up from a context, right? It's funny because typically you downplay Detective Seeds and said that they were feeding him fake information, right? But of course, like I said, you only run with these leakers and insiders and shit when they're saying stuff that fits your narrative, right?
Bomb comes in from Hidden Siriu, getting us to 116. Boys, let's have a big day. Do me a favor.
Boys.
Hit that like button. Get us to 300 likes, man. There's a lot of people here. Let's get the like button up.
Yeah.
Toxic positivity is just as toxic as
Right, yeah. Shout out to Loda, right? Let's have a big day, right? Now's where things get a little bit more heated, right? Because some people come in and they had some choice words about his PlayStation, right? Seed should have never forgiven him. Hey, listen, right? You know, call me crazy, right? But I do believe in second chances and whatnot, right? Forgive, but never forget, right? And that's what my parents would always tell me, right? Forgive, but never forget. I don't think it's good to hold on to grudges, honestly, right?
on a base PS5. You overestimated your few years old PS5, buddy, if you think your base PS5 can pull off any of the tracing. No, I didn't overestimate anything, buddy. I told people.
Nah, Lono. I think that's what happened, buddy, right? You're overestimating that PS5, buddy, right? And to be honest with you, you did the same thing with the Pro, right? And it's hurting your feelings, buddy, right?
On a base PS5.
One more time.
You overestimated your few years old PS5, buddy, if you think your base PS5 can pull off any of the tracing. No, I didn't overestimate anything, buddy. I told people that when I saw this footage here, this was too good to be true, and they weren't going to do this on a console, buddy. I literally told people, I was like, they're selling us a bill of goods.
Yeah, and you bought it.
There's literally
twice.
No way you're going to be having this level of fidelity, experience, you know, the density of NPCs and fights. I've been warning people for weeks, and I've been called a hater for stating.
He really has been talking about this game for weeks.
The obvious. I've been stating the obvious. It's like, brother, you're going to have a completely different experience than what they've been marketing to you. It's false advertisement. It's misleading. It's dishonest.
Yeah, captured on PC. All I can say is...
If it's on PC, no.
No, right?
Watch this frickin' boss fight.
Yeah,
Let me just show you, by way of comparison. Let me back this up.
Okay.
I want you to see this section here where he fights as the robot. I want you to watch this robot. Look at that. Look.
Hey, listen, that looks like console performance to me.
No one's nitpicking. We're doing comparisons of this.
Shout out to Night of the Cypher. He said it earlier. He was like, today, Lono was just PS5 bad. I mean, this is the console footage you guys be capping for, right?
This is what they showed you. This is what they marketed to you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the action. Look at the flames. Look at the...
Oh, yeah. It's time for him to retreat to PC. He literally said earlier, he was like, I'm not going to go to my office and hide behind my PC.
Reflections. Look at the lighting. And then this is what you're going to be playing. It's going to look like that.
Yeah, it's the power of a PlayStation. Yeah, you got your console footage, right? I just hope that you paid the boys the 5 bomb, right? Because you said they weren't going to show any console footage. Y'all said the PS5 is aging badly.
I don't understand. People are in chat calling me names. They're calling me a grifter and a loser. All I'm doing is showing the public the truth. These are public available videos, right?
Wait a minute. They're calling you what, Lono?
I don't understand. People are in chat calling me names. They're calling me a grifter and a loser.
Yeah, like I said, I don't like the grifter word. I prefer a beggar, right? You're a beggar and you're a loser, yes. But proceed.
What I'm doing is showing the public the truth. These are public available videos right now that you can watch.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you pre-ordered it. Clip it. Okay, I'll clip that, right? I will clip that one.
Like, they marketed the game with footage that looked too good to be true. I kept telling people it was too good to be true, and now...
Yeah, you kept on telling them that, but then you pre-ordered it twice.
Now that we have evidence it's too good to be true, you're calling me a grifter? I was trying to tell people, don't pre-order. It's not going to look like that on your console. It's not going to look and run like that on your console. And turns out, the day before the game comes out, we have base-level PS5 footage, and surprise, surprise, it looks nothing like the marketing. The point of marketing...
He's comparing two different robot scenarios and complaining it doesn't look the same. I think he's showing the PC one that they marketed and the base one. I don't know. It's just a bunch of word salad, right? I mean, he's being very vague with his criticism.
Is to push out.
And honestly, what does his criticism really mean when he's
Be a good consumer.
he's bought the game twice, right?
Best version out there. Do you complain about food advertisements in the same way? Do you complain about car ads showing the top trim level?
Oh, that is a good point, right? I mean, I understand why they captured it on PC. And by the way, I've seen plenty of PlayStation games with captured footage on PC, right? It's just odd that he wants to hyper-focus on this one.
You sound like a sucker. Congratulations. You just defended misleading marketing. I should have
From the guy who pre-ordered the game twice.
merch that says I'm a sucker, so I could at least have someone like you.
Yeah, you should have merch. Wow. Holy self-felt. Yes. Let's hear that one more time. You said you should have merch that says what?
Sucker. Congratulations. You just defended misleading marketing.
Yeah.
I should have merch that says I'm a sucker, so I could at least have someone like you.
Yeah. So then you could at least own it, right? Because you're doing all this complaining, and you pre-ordered the game twice.
I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I complain about misleading marketing in this environment all of the time. Do you want to know why? Not everybody does it.
Oh.
You 100% should hold these companies accountable. That's what you're supposed to do. You are literally...
Yeah, but when it came to PlayStation, you said there's levels to this. I don't want to say it's all on PlayStation. You know, it's not up to them to, police everything that they put on the channel, brother. You're not trying to hold any companies accountable, dog.
Supposed to hold these companies accountable. They market with these sort of nonsense.
Lono, you had merch the coffee. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that. And I will clip it. I see you guys want me to clip it.
Marketing tactics all of the time. Arguably, Hideo Kojima arguably showed too much of his game. He showed too much of his game. He showed too much of Death Stranding 2. We got to see tons of that game. Why? He knew it was excellent. He didn't try to hide anything. He didn't try to hide anything. He just let us see the game. Same with Yote. Tons of footage of Yote on the base PS5.
Yeah, all the PlayStation games.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? I mean, it's crazy, right? Now peep this, because like I said, this stream is where the mask really started slipping. Right? And the arrogance was really starting to pop out, right?
Not at all making sure that you saw this before you pre-ordered.
He's just seething at this point, right? Just seething.
You saw this before you
Yeah, where's the holding of PlayStation accountable? Dynamic pricing, barely a world, too busy grifting Crimson Desert. Yes, precisely.
Pre-ordered.
He had a begathon that he had to attend, right?
You keep saying PS4 because it looks like a PS4. It's a Freudian slip.
Oh, wow.
This is like a PS4 game.
Get out of here. Look at how he's dog walking this base PS5 performance. Right? Isn't this guy's usually...
Be a good consumer.
This guy usually glazes PS5 performance, right? Now he's dog walking that old tech.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
Huh, he didn't even have a PS4. Yeah, that's right. He didn't get into PlayStation until PS5.
I can't stop laughing. It looks so bad. All these people that kept saying, they're like, "You're gonna see, man. You're gonna see. It's a proprietary engine. You're gonna eat crow." I don't think so. I think I'm gonna eat a ribeye with all the ad revenue from you buffoons.
Oh. And this is why, Lono, I always make sure to get all the context, right?
Hello, I like money.
While he's sitting here crying about being called a grifter and everything, wow. Let the mask slip, Lono.
I think I'm going to eat a ribeye with all the ad revenue from you buffoons that made my content. That's what I think I'm going to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you get a ribeye, right? And get it from the most expensive restaurant. We know you have spending issues. DSP Junior, right?
Eat crow. Are you sure about that?
That's insane. Yeah, I know, right? While he's complaining about people calling him a grifter and everything, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat good with the ad rev, dude. I'm gonna get a ribeye, right?
Money.
Right? Hopefully he gets a medium rare, right?
Are you sure? I mean, I don't know, man.
So much clips. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know, brother. You guys ain't even ready for this next one, right? You guys are going to love this one. I know you guys are going to love this, right? The real Freudian slip. Oh, brother. And you know, your boy Six caught it in 4K, right? In 4K. I'm like I said, right? And I promise you, I'm not trying to be like Marlon, but times like that, I look up to the Lord. I look up to the sky, and I'm just like, thank you, right? I'm just like, thank you, right? He's looking out for the channel, right? I'm telling you, he likes the channel. Like, the joke's on me, dog. Like, he loves the channel. He watches the show all the time, and he's just like, what can I cook up for Sigs, right? I know Sigs needs some content, and he just provides, right? And we never starve, right? We never starve. The trolls are eating so good, right? Now listen to this shit.
Don't care about quality. That's why this is marketed on the PlayStation channel. You're right. No, the console users don't care about quality. Delete your channel, get a job. I have a job.
You bum. Wow, right? I don't even give a fuck. All right, I got it. I had to stand up for that one. Delete your channel and get a job.
Delete your channel, get a job. I have a job, and your interaction with my chat helps me pay my bills. Thank you. Like, plenty of people.
Yeah, not a grifter, right?
Money.
Right? not one more time.
Delete your channel, get a job. I have a job, and your interaction with my chat helps me pay my bills. Thank you. Like,
money.
Plenty of people care about the graphics. If they didn't care about graphics and quality, why would they market the game like this?
Oh, but I thought you console guys, I thought you just wanted to plug and play. You didn't care about the bells and the whistles, right? Am I missing something right now? They're trying to gaslight us.
It looks fine. This is the marketing.
They're telling him it looks fine, right? Why isn't my channel growing? I know this must have been so funny for Lodo because, you know, you can never disagree with Lodo, right? He has this whole show planned where he's just going to talk about how bad this game is and talk about Will Powers and how he blocked him and he's being all snarky and people are just coming in, right? The console guys are just showing up and they're just like, looks fine. The plug and play bros.
This is the base console experience. They're dramatically different.
They don't care, Lono. They just want to plug and play, dude. You guys came up with that narrative.
I can't understand defending this. Like, I really, truly think people are jumping the shark.
Oh.
You are
from the guy who pre-ordered it twice.
Completely and utterly jumping the simp for a corporation bootlicking shark, some of you guys. Like, you're actually not really here in good faith anyway. A lot of you guys are just here to insult me because you don't like me. You're not here because you actually care.
Oh, you guys aren't here in good faith. You guys are just here to insult me because you don't like me. He just said that you need to get a job, right?
Care about the game. And
like surely your dignity must mean more to you than that, right? I mean, you're up here begging, right? Making a fool out of yourself, right? Clickbaiting Crimson Desert, right? I mean, look at this, 179 dislikes, right? Now, granted, he did have 48,000 people tune in, but I mean, Lono, come on.
You care about the marketing. You care more about attack.
Did he mention lately he pre-ordered the game? He literally started this stream off. He's mentioned it multiple times. He pre-ordered the game multiple times.
Attacking somebody you don't like. I think that some of you guys have some serious therapy that you need. But the people that are actually...
Oh, wow. So everyone else needs therapy, but you've literally been sitting around talking about a game that you dislike, right? And literally insulting anybody who disagrees with you.
Simping and bootlicking for this game, like...
Yeah, you pre-ordered the game twice. Anything you have to say about the game is null and void just off the pre-order. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you, man.
It's remarkable to me. Like, you're totally okay with just abysmal, blatant, misleading marketing. They misrepresented the product. They lied to you.
And we've heard him get to this point before where he starts talking about marketing, right? How does it always end up going back to marketing? He always has such an issue with marketing. Isn't that funny, right? It's almost like it's his little cop-out whenever he dislikes something and he's just being nitpicky, right? We've heard him die on really weird hills, right? You know, not trying to... you guys get what I'm saying. Like, he dies on the weirdest of hills, right? And he always will come back and say, oh, it's the marketing, right?
They lied to you. They told fighting Cowboy, the footage was so good on console that we wouldn't believe it. And
You're saying they didn't. It clearly says on PC. Yeah, but you know.
if it's on PC, no.
Right? If it's on PC, no.
They were going to send it to Digital Foundry. They didn't do that. They went to Digital Foundry with a PlayStation 5 Pro in hand and the game pre-installed.
No, he actually didn't pre-order it on PC because he said there's more than enough people that will have gameplay available on PC, so there's no need for him to pre-order it on PC. But it's crazy because when I think about PlayStation, I think of 90 million console sales, right? I'm pretty sure there'll be bigger channels showing console footage, right?
They have lied to you. You being okay with that is pathetic.
But my thing is, can we do the same thing with the PS5? Didn't it say the base PS5 does 8K? Yes. And you guys have seen me document him defending that shit by saying it wasn't bad marketing for them putting it on the box, right? He will literally ban you out of his chat. This is a fact. He will ban you if you bring that up because he'll say that you're being bad faith.
It's pathetic. You should not be okay with somebody lying to you for money.
Brother, you gave them your
Money.
You gave them the money twice, brother. Like, how can you fix your lips to say this?
The irony of people calling me a grifter, it's like I've been trying to give people the honest to goodness truth about the game. I've said since the beginning, it ain't gonna look like that on your console. They're using...
No shit. No shit, buddy. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows that the footage that said captured on PC, it was not going to be able to touch it on console, brother. Everybody knows this, right? Like, come on.
Misleading marketing tactics. They're misleading the public. They're trying to get you to pre-order. That is dishonest.
Yeah, but you pre-ordered it twice, right? He uses marketing because it was his job before he became a bum. So he uses it as a cop-out since he sees himself as an authority on the subject, since he used to do it as a job, right? Yeah, I think he said he used to work at, like, Best Buy. He used to sell cell phones and shit like that, right? I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, but doesn't he lie to you for money? Yes, he does, right? Shout out to Rock Wolf. You keep forgetting he's never wrong. I mean, you guys are right.
Come on, you should know this.
I should know this, right?
That's dishonest. They shouldn't be doing that. Prove it? What do you mean, prove it? I just showed you. Are you not watching? Did you just get here? You still ranting? Brother, I'll be ranting for the next 7 hours. Buckle up or get off the ride.
Wow. Wow. I mean, this is what I mean. This is his gaming coverage, right? He's going to sit around and rant about a game that he bought twice. Brother, I'm telling you, when people see that, you look like a mark. You look stupid, right? You look...
Be a good consumer.
He's going to sit around and rant for 6 hours about a game he bought twice, right? It's just, it's crazy to me, man. Like I said, the logic doesn't make sense. And this is from the Logician, man. From the Logician, the logic doesn't make sense. He says, buckle up or get off the ride. Yeah, get out of there. Safe for work. I know. I thought this was safe for work, dude. Now listen to this.
Money. You're salty you got blocked by Will Powers?
Yes.
No.
Look at the Cope laugh. Look at the Cope laugh. Yes, you're very salty you got blocked by him. You had it as a title of one of your live streams and you changed it. And it's all that you've been talking about. You're extremely salty and everybody sees it.
You're salty you got blocked by Will Powers? No. He's done nothing but make me more relevant. Are you kidding me? What a gift that was.
Cope.
I got like 7,000 followers on Twitter. Homie, over 300,000 views on a tweet. Over 1,000 people here right now.
Yeah, over 300,000 views and you couldn't even get 1,000 likes on it.
Over 900 people were watching yesterday. You talk about a bow-wrapped gift. He could have just ignored me.
He did. He blocked you.
I don't care if he blocks me. Do you honestly think I had high hopes of getting good treatment from him or the company or getting a code or something?
Now he likes to cope like this is why he doesn't get codes, right? Like, brother, you have a dog shit show. And nobody wants to be associated with you. That's why you don't get codes. Don't make it seem like it's because you're so righteous and you look out for the consumer, right? That is not the case, brother.
I don't even ask for codes anymore. I don't have time. My schedule's too full. I can't do reviews.
Yeah, I don't even ask for codes. I'm just...
Be a good consumer.
I just buy it twice.
You sound salty. You sound like you're projecting. Why would I be salty? He's quite literally given me relevancy.
Oh, brother, you're salty. Lono's seething, right? He's been belted. For the past few days, and this is why I'm so glad I documented all this. For the past few days, he was literally pulling up tweets of Will Powers harassing this guy, right? And then he gets blocked. Oh, brother, you're extremely salty.
This week, like, I've gotten more views and more traction and more ad revenue because he blocked.
Oh.
Money!
Oh, wait, say that one more time.
Week, like, I've gotten more views and more traction and more ad revenue because he blocked me on.
Oh.
Hello! I like money!
Right? And shout out to... Yo, and shout out to Rock Wolf, man. He says, how much you want to bet Lono fits in a locker? Oh, brother, Lono used to live in the locker, right? That was Lono's hangout spot, right? That's where Lono would always be at, man. For real, for real. Hell, Lono would be like, oh, wait a minute. I can make this easy for you, right? Lono said, I'll go ahead and just get in the locker. All right? You didn't even have to put him in the locker, right? Lono would just go ahead and get in there for you, man. Shout out to Rock Wolf.
On Twitter. Are you kidding me? Do you understand?
Yeah, and the closet.
The world we operate in, like, attention is currency.
Oh. I'm just got to keep on saying, yeah.
Hello! I like money!
We get it, Lono. You're getting a lot of ad rev and money, right? Congratulations. But I thought this was about informing the consumer so they can make a good decision on not to pre-order it, even though you pre-ordered it twice.
Like, you just gave me a bunch of attention. Why? Because I wanted base.
I mean, he blocked you, brother.
Level console footage so that the consumers could make up their mind. I think you guys think I'm salty that I got blocked by him because you're hoping to get his number. I mean, some of y'all are either trying to date him or get hired by Pearl Abyss. I mean, I know some of y'all are...
From the guy who was adding him on Twitter relentlessly, right? And then when he blocked him, he acted like a butthurt schoolgirl, right? And went to his YouTube channel and did a whole little seething monologue, right? I documented it. You guys seen it. Did a whole little seething monologue about him getting blocked, brother. I don't know, man. It seems like you were obsessed with this guy, and you're extremely upset that he told you to
shut up, you filthy peasant.
Right? And he said,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He was like, Reforge Gaming, I don't know what that is.
Projecting that onto me. Like, if he blocked you, oh my gosh, it would be the end of the world for you. You guys are simping so hard for him and the company. He's not going to date you, and Pearl Abyss isn't going to hire you. A lot of you guys can't even spell above a 3rd grade level, all right?
Yeah, we know, Lono. To be fair, no one's smarter than you. All right, and we know you got the word dichotomy, trademarked and everything. We know, Lono. You have the sad task, the sad important job of letting these heathens, these Neanderthals, know whether they should pre-order or not, right? Even though I'll keep on saying it, you pre-ordered it twice.
You're a good consumer.
Right?
Yeah, you think I'm salty because that would be devastating for you to get blocked by the almighty Will Powers.
Projection, Lono. Right? Extreme projection, right? I mean, coming from this guy, it's just sad to see. I don't know how he fixed his lips to say this shit, man. It'll always blow my mind, right?
Hit that like button for me. Hit the like button for me, if you don't mind. Try to get us to 500 likes. We've had a ton of new subscribers today. Also, do me a quick favor. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I think I've said this once. People get really mad when I say this, and they get really upset. But this is something that we...
Oh, you're about to start begging, aren't you? I can always tell, right? He's got that look in your eyes. Go ahead and beg.
We do memberships, and it's how I do this full time. And if you enjoy this content, I keep it safe for work. You may have noticed I've been streaming for 2 hours. I haven't been cursing and swearing. A lot of people throw me on in the back.
Yeah, you just been calling people idiots and saying that they're simps and everything, saying that they're obsessed with Will Powers. Yeah.
Background of their workday like a podcast. I am able to do this full time because of people supporting me directly. This is a fan-funded operation. Okay?
Oh, a fan-funded operation. Okay.
Not a very large stream.
But wait a minute. Whoa. But I thought that you were getting so much ad rev, right? Wasn't he just saying he was going to get a ribeye steak from all the ad revenue? Wasn't he just talking about how Will Powers just shot him through the roof, right? He's successful now, right? You know what I mean? Now look at you like 20, 30 minutes later and you're begging, right?
I'm sorry, YouTube channel. We're not a very large channel. So we are supported by...
yeah, I wonder why that is.
And we're trying to get to 600 paying members on YouTube. So consider clicking join. It's $5 a month. You get a badge, you get emotes, and you get into my members only Discord. If you're like, hey, I don't really do that or can't afford that, that's understandable. That's totally understandable. We do lots of gifting. Every 25, I gift back. If a particular platform hits...
wow, he's still begging.
Like 100 members in a day. I get the 5 bomb. I give an extra one. So we pay it forward here, and we try to ensure that people get memberships. And Higgs just gifted 2 members over there on Twitch to round us out to 125. So I owe a member to Twitch, and I owe, I believe I owe 4 members to YouTube. So I owe 4 members to YouTube and 1 to Twitch.
Oh, wow, he's still begging. Go ahead.
Twitch. I kind of hold off until I can do a 5 bomb. I also try to wait and see if you guys duke it out and, you know, get 100 each.
Yeah.
So
duke it out and see who can give you more.
Money.
All right, what an interesting competition.
If you can't do a membership and you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button. Double check that you've hit the like button. There's over 1,000 people here. We could easily get to 500 likes. That really helps me out. Okay, let me go back to what I was saying.
Yeah, back to what you were saying, Nathan. Okay, now peep this shit. This shit is funny too, right? This is like literally 2.5 minutes later. I mean, like I said, this shit was chock full of just one guys and whatnot, right? Remember when he said an average person could throw him across the room? Oh yeah, we already do that, right?
Relationship sucks. Maybe they're in a bad spot in life.
Now peep this shit.
They hate their job. Maybe the relationship sucks. Maybe they're in a bad spot in life. Thank you, Angry Pete, for 20.
See, this is where he does his little Jordan Peterson Lono shit.
4 months in a prime. Thank you for that double dip. We're exactly 20 members away from the next milestone.
Wow, he's still begging.
We haven't had a 20 bomb yet today. Let's see if you can get the first one.
And you know what? I told you I'll always bring it full circle. Don't I tell you that these waiting rooms, right? These waiting rooms always just turn into begathons. You guys ever notice that? You guys ever notice that in these waiting rooms, he just ends up begging his ass off?
Who's gonna take it? Which platform?
Yeah.
And I think in that environment, like you come to YouTube and Twitter, and that's like your escape. You're like, oh, I'm excited about this game. This game's gonna be so awesome, and it fills you with hope, and it makes you feel good. I don't want to take your...
Unc, it's a game. I don't think it's that serious, right? I think you need to stay away from, like, this Jordan Peterson shit, right? This whole male loneliness epidemic thing. Get out of there, Lono.
Hope away. I don't want to make you feel bad. That's not my goal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you've just been calling them stupid, simps, and bootlickers when they come in and tell you that the game looks fine.
But I think that's what happens, is people feel like their balloon of hope is getting pricked and deflated by my coverage of these things.
Why would they feel like that from you when you've bought the game twice?
And they find that to be, like, upsetting. And so then they maliciously attack me because to them, it's like, I'm attacking them. I'm attacking the thing that's giving them kind of some hope. And, like, there's light at the end of the tunnel, right? Their job may suck, but this...
Yeah, he's projecting. Remember back around November last year, he said the channel only had 3 months if he didn't figure out. Oh, trust me, I know.
This game's going to be amazing, right? It gives them something to look forward to. We do this with vacations all the time. I want you to imagine... finally booking a trip to some resort, and you're finally going to take this trip. You're really looking forward to it, and you know you hate.
Aztec Warrior says 6. I'm lonely, right? Don't worry, right? You know, there's different seasons, right? Just keep your head up, man. Don't worry. There's always tomorrow, right? And like I said, man, you need to start cold approaching, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Aztec Warrior, right? You'll get it right. Don't worry.
Your job, right? And you're looking forward to this trip, and somebody's like, "Oh, that place sucks. I've been there, and that place is trash." How would that make you feel? You would feel upset, deflated, worried. You'd want to defend.
I mean, I don't know about that, man. If I enjoy something, I enjoy something, right? Someone else's opinion usually doesn't move me that much, right? But I could tell other people's opinions really bother you.
Your purchase, you'd be like, wait, what? I can't get a refund. I already pre-ordered everything. What? I'm going to go...
You notice how in his Lono is giving the people hope. Yes, you notice how in his scenario you can't get a refund. I wonder why that is.
You'd be like, wait, what? I can't get a refund. I already pre-ordered everything. What? I'm gonna.
Oh, you can't get a refund. You already pre-ordered. Right?
Go to this office.
What type of parallel is he drawing to?
Some place. You'd be angry. You would maybe lash out at them. You'd be like, what do you don't know what you're talking about, right? You're just trying to make me feel bad. Whatever. I think that's what's happening with a lot of these conversations, is that's what people feel like I'm doing to them. They're like, but this is the thing I was looking forward to.
No, I think you're just giving really bad takes, and people are just coming in and letting you know how dog shit your gaming coverage is. Now, I do think there are some people who are trying to troll you, but I think you're a lowcow, and I think you always take the bait, and you fall for it every time.
And now you're making it sound like it's going to be bad. Eddie, thank you so much for using your Prime over there on Purple. So that's the situation. I think this guy says you're seriously explaining why people crap on you. When you crap on someone, they tend to crap on you back. See,
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Listen, that's one thing about these locals, dude. Their chats be shutting their ass up. Oh boy, their chat don't be going for it at all. You get what you dish out, right? Like you were saying about Will Powers. It seems like you can dish out the snark, but you can't take it, right?
I think this guy says you're seriously explaining why people crap on you. When you crap on someone, they tend to crap on you back. See right there, that's just a self-report. I'm not crapping on you or anybody. I've been cautioning people about the game. Do you see? You just
brother, anybody who's disagreed with you, you've called them a simp and you called them stupid.
Reported. You feel personally attacked when I'm critical of Crimson Desert. You just let the entire chat and me know that you take it personal. You just literally, you're Exhibit A in the thing that I just talked about.
Brother, you've been personally attacking people who disagree with you on the game.
Like, you're Exhibit A.
Like, I understand, you know, like I could play devil's advocate and say, okay, let's say if Lono really cared about being consumer advocate, even though we know that's not the case, right? You know, all you can do is warn people, right? If people say, hey, well, I'm still going to get the game, cool, right? No big deal. That's where it should end, but that's not how you've been handling this. When people tell you they're still getting the game, you get pissed and you call them stupid. You say that they're a simp. You question if they're on the payroll. You question if they were sent from some other channel, right? You're paranoid. You're acting like a fucking fool.
I'm literally saying people take it personal when you talk about a game because it's so...
Yeah, it's amazing how he strawmans, yes.
So important to them. Like, you just demonstrated it for us all to see. Like, I haven't attacked anybody.
Wow.
I haven't told anybody you're an
So now he hasn't attacked anyone.
idiot, you're dumb, you're trash, you're a bad...
Yes, you have. You literally said that you're concerned about humanity because you think that everyone's as dumb as a rock, right? Literally, you said you were concerned from humanity because people don't agree with your opinion. You've called people stupid, you called people simps, you called them bootlickers, and it's just a whole bunch of projection because we know that you're...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, we all know you're a PS5 cheerleader. That's the most ironic thing about all this.
Gamer because you're looking forward to this. I've been like, no, don't pre-order. Why are you simping for the game? Why would you bootlick for a corporation that's been using misleading marketing? That doesn't make any... You call people simps? Because they're being simps.
Is this where we're moving the goalpost, Whiskey? That's what we do.
Wow, right? I mean, one more
We're
time.
moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So you've been attacking people, right? And you've been loving this simp word. I don't know why you've been using it so much these last few days, right? You just really attached yourself to it. You've been insulting people, right? Literally, Lono, I'm trying to defend the customers while attacking everyone around him. Exactly, right? I mean, the chat is cooking his ass.
Been using misleading marketing. That doesn't make any... You call people simps? Because they're being simps.
Oh.
I love people that draw first blood and then want to call victim. They come in here and call me names and defend the game and defend the misleading marketing.
They come in and call me names.
And I'm like, you're being a simp. And you want to pearl clutch and act like that's like some offensive thing? Well, don't act...
No, it's just you want to sit here and pretend like you're not being snarky and snapping at your audience, right? You're trying to play the victim. That's what you do, and you do this all the time. You always throw stones and hide your hand, right?
Act like a simp. Don't act like a bootlicker, and you won't get called one.
Yeah, and that's funny coming from the guy who bought the game twice, by the way. After getting blocked by the head of PR.
You come in and attack me and call me a hater and a grifter, and I'm like, but you sound like a simp. Oh! What the heck?
I mean, you were talking about how you're going to eat a ribeye from the ad rev of them interacting with you, right? So, I mean, I don't see how you couldn't have seen that coming, right? You know what I mean? Okay, now listen to this, right? Because the mask is going to come off, right? Now peep this shit right here, right? I mean, I told you this today, technically yesterday, the mask just came, it just kept on coming off. There's levels to this, you know?
The game's going to be like Cyberpunk when it comes out. I'm going to gobble this up all day, pause. Yeah.
Very zesty.
It's most likely a similar system as Black Desert. What's the baseline for trusting a game pre-launch?
Yeah, what's the baseline for trusting a game pre-launch? Because typically...
Be a good consumer.
Right? Typically, you glaze games and you glaze them over the moon.
Well, I think there's a handful of factors in trusting a game pre-launch. I think that's a fair question.
Okay.
I think history with the developer is one. So, like, if Insomniac right now drops a trailer of Wolverine gameplay, I trust it. They've done an excellent job with Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man 1, Miles, and Spider-Man 2. I go back and I watch the trailers for Spider-Man 2, and they look identical to
Spider-Man 2, the buggy mess where Spider-Man turned into a cube, the soda cans were looking silly, right? Look at this guy. Just take the mask off, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
All PlayStation games, right? This is what we've been saying, and this is what everyone's been saying, brother. If this was a PlayStation game, right, if they would have took that exclusivity deal, you would have never criticized this game like that. And yeah, and Wolverine had no gameplay. Good point.
The experience that I had when I played Spider-Man 2. I've never once felt like, oh man, Insomniac tricked me with
Yeah, when it comes to Sony games, he always trusts, especially when you've seen the Insomniac games, how they had bugs, right? Especially Spider-Man 2.
footage. They like turned everything up and used a vertical slice and used trickery. Never felt like that from Insomniac. So when they
Yeah, look at him simping for Spider-Man 2. Yeah, what a simp, a bootlicker.
show me gameplay of Wolverine, I'm going to believe it. They have not done anything to like burn my trust.
Even when Spider-Man was turning into a cube, Unk?
Okay. So, yeah, Santa Monica. They're developed.
Santa Monica. Hey, you guys notice what these games that he's mentioning, you notice what they have in common? You guys notice, like, the studios that he's saying that he would trust? You notice, what do they all have in common?
Okay. So, yeah, Santa Monica. There are developers who, they just showed me the game. When I played God of War Ragnarok, you know what it did? It looked exactly like the trailers. When I played Ghost of Yote, it looked exactly like the trailers.
Wow, even Ghost of Yote. The pony trifecta.
Trailers. I never once felt like, oh, they're pulling the wool over my eyes. This looks nothing like what they said. There are developers that I think earn that trust. There's a second thing that developers will do. They show me raw gameplay.
Pause.
You can tell it's just somebody booting up the game and playing. It's not simulated gameplay. It's not highly edited.
Brother, you're not going to sit here and tell me that Wolverine was raw gameplay. You're coping.
Like when they showed Spider-Man 2, we were like, whoa. It was just...
Nope. Not happening.
No, the ponies were like, whoa. Yeah, pony devs, literally.
Like when they showed Spider-Man 2, we were like, whoa. It was just like uncut fights, lengthy sections. It was like, wow. They are really letting us look at this game. They did similar things, I believe, with Ragnarok.
Wow, yeah. They did similar things with Ragnarok, right? I mean, this is crazy, right? I'm telling you. He is literally, I'm telling you, man, he is literally proving that he is exactly what we thought he was, right? He's just...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just a PS5 cheerleader, right? Now peep this shit right here. Right, because again, during this stream, he put it to members only, I believe, right? I believe he did members only chat with this one as well, right? No, actually he didn't. He didn't do members only, but he was banning a lot of people, right? And some of the one guys, I'm going to be honest with you, they were quick. He was just really quick to ban people out. He's kind of met his wits end with this game, right? And I'm going to be honest, I have as well. All this documentation, right? But don't worry, we're almost all the way caught up, right? But after banning a shit ton of people and everything, listen to this right here. Apparently it was his big plan.
I appreciate you asking. It would have gotten filtered by Nightbot anyway. I subbed to the channel. Really fun, entertaining conversations. Thank you. Guys, take a quick second and get us to 600 likes. I got to take a quick break. I've been sitting in the chair for 3 hours. I drank a bunch of water before the show and a bunch of coffee during the show. I need a quick break. Do me a favor. Go nuts on the like count. We got 5.5 hours to keep talking and chatting and vibing and help us with that member count, man.
Wow, right? Look at him. You can tell he's antsy. You can tell he's got to take a piss, but he's always got time to beg.
This is a great time to show people just how generous we are. We've really kind of cleaned house. We got kind of the haters and the trolls. A lot of them got banned during that first hour.
Wow. And look at the look on his face. I got to screenshot this shit. He said, we really cleaned house. We got rid of all the trolls, right? Now's the time
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, right? All the mean trolls, all the people who are calling me out because I'm giving dog shit takes, don't worry, we banned them, right? Creature's underneath the desk. He's working hard, right? He's dropping that hammer, right? Don't worry, you guys can give me some
Money.
The mean people are gone.
This is a great time to show people just how generous we are. We've really kind of cleaned house. We got kind of the, the haters and the trolls. A lot of them got banned during that first hour. So that's why I didn't want to run members only today. I wanted to get a lot of them cleaned out. So I'll be right back.
Wow. Let's listen to this strat one more time. I mean, this is low-cal strats 101.
So that's why I didn't want to run members only today. I wanted to get a lot of them cleaned out. So
yeah, I didn't run members. Yeah, I wanted to get them cleaned out.
Be right back.
Yeah, wanted to get them cleaned out. What a smart decision, right? Super smart of you to do that, right? Super smart. Just what a genius, right? Yeah, finally the echo chamber is safe. Yes. All right, now peep this shit, right? Because then he turns around and he says this. I know somebody asked about this, and I wasn't gonna show this, but you guys brought it up, so I'll show this clip, right?
Your lady friend hooked on what? Oh, dark roast. I'm gonna have to order Frickmas for myself, like some sort of savage. I drink Frickmas exclusively now, so. Once we work our way through the Frickmas and the light roast, Zubair, I will probably be able to do dark roast. But I need to move through the inventory. The light roast and the medium roast just wasn't moving, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, maybe it's my marketing, right? Maybe you should change the marketing, right? I mean, you know about business, you know about marketing, right? How come you can't get that coffee to move?
Spend a bunch of money on dark roast if like I've got all this coffee just sitting in my basement,
Wow. Suffer, Lono, suffer. You said you what?
Dark roast if like I've got all this coffee just sitting in my basement,
Wow, how sad. He's got all this coffee just sitting in his basement. You need to promote it more, dude.
Dumb it down was a poor choice of words on my part.
Right, bro, he needs therapy. He's been so damn paranoid ever since. Oh, brother, you already know, right? Paranoia on 1,000, wow, right? Okay, right. Let me see if I can find this one. Oh shit, where'd it go? 1 second. Okay, bad. All right, so peep this shit, right? This is literally 3 minutes later, right? And look what he says. Look at how he starts this shit off. 3 minutes later.
I know the. Golly goodness, it was Hollow Seeker. Carbine of the Hollow Seeker. We almost got 600 likes. Let's get it. Now, guys, if we want to be on pace for Friday, we need to end the day with 300 members. I know we're a little cautious about gifting when we have all of the negative, hateful folks.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, I know you guys were scared to give me
Money.
because there were all these trolls, right? But you can. The coast is clear.
About gifting when we have all of the negative, hateful folks. We can go now, right? I owe YouTube like 4. I'm waiting to owe you 5. And then Stone Spire's going to try to set up a 10-bomb dunker to 150.
Yeah.
I also owe 1.
Yeah, a 10-bomb bunker dunker. I don't know why I said bunker, but yeah, brother. The 10-bomb dunker, right? The coast is clear. You guys can send me some money now, right?
Money.
Don't worry, all the mean guys are gone.
To Twitch. I owe 4. Yeah, I owe 4 to YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Now peep this shit right here. This is where shit gets interesting, right? Bunker up. We out. Yeah, I mean, put it like this. Around this part in his stream, right, he had kind of ran out of steam. Which, I mean, reasonably so, right? I mean, he's just sitting around bitching about the game, right? I don't know how he was planning on doing that for 10 hours, right? To be fair, he did leave the chat open for everyone, but you see, that was just a plan to get rid of all the trolls, right? But I just don't know how he planned to do a stream all day doing this.
Yeah, for the last month.
Yo, and shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, man. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I appreciate it, my brother, man. Thank you.
I have been telling people It ain't gonna look like that on your console. It ain't gonna look like that on your console. And I kept getting told that I was a hater and a grifter, and that it was a proprietary engine, and it was gonna run amazing, and I didn't know what I was talking about. And then when we have clear evidence that it's not gonna run or look nearly as good as the marketing, people are like,
Yeah, but everybody already knew that the game wasn't going to look as good on PC, right? Like, come on, you should know this, right? And shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life again. Been a member for 3 months. He said, for the Mimby algorithm, right? Shout out to you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, my brother.
well, you're an idiot if you think a 6-year-old console could do that. And it's like, thank you for finally agreeing with me. It's amazing what evidence will do to a person.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
I mean, what? Yeah. Sulfalono?
It's amazing. Not to mention that their PR guy is blocking people like me for asking, and then
But Lono, about 2 hours ago, you said you weren't salty about him blocking you, right? Doesn't this sound like someone who's salty? But wait a minute, Lono. You were saying earlier that you don't care that he blocked you. You were saying that it was a boon and that it was such a gift and that it made you so relevant, right? 360-something thousand views, only 600 likes on the tweet, right? But you said it was a gift before.
that their PR guy is blocking people like me for asking and then celebrating how much the game is selling. It's at the top of all the sales charts. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy, right? One of you guys said it. Yeah, ribeye steak and everything. Thanks for the money, dummy. You pre-ordered the game twice.
Be a good consumer.
All right? Like, buddy, that's all they give a fuck about. They don't care about the reviews. They don't care about none of that shit, brother. They want money, right? Now, don't get me wrong. They may want their game to review well, but I'm telling you.
Money!
Here's all. That's what they want.
Make sure, consumer, don't ask questions, consumer. Buy product, consumer. Make sure and install on your PlayStation so you can't get a refund, consumer.
Oh, he's getting pissed, right? And remember I told you guys, and this is why I made sure to document it all. I wanted to show you full circle. I told you the mask is really starting to slip. And this is exactly what I've been saying since day one. He knows that shit's going to not run well on his fucking PlayStation, right? Or up to his standards on his PlayStation, right? And he's not going to be able to get a refund, right?
Be a good consumer.
Right, but it's so funny, right? I said it. Yeah, we all knew that's what it was, right? The mask slips, right? Because he knows he's going to be stuck with that fucking game and he's not going to be able to get a refund.
Yep.
One more time.
Make sure, consumer, don't ask questions, consumer. Buy product, consumer. Make sure and install on your PlayStation so you can't get a refund, consumer.
Yeah.
Pre-order.
Yeah, and you have all this smoke for, Crimson Desert, but you don't have any smoke for PlayStation.
It's live, consumer. Go install it. Don't want to let you get a refund.
Whoa. When are you going to hold the dadgum company accountable, Lono? Wait a minute, right?
Install on your PlayStation.
Let me be platitudinous in bad faith. Are you telling me that if you install this game on PlayStation, you won't be able to get a refund? What?
So you can't get a refund, consumer. Pre-orders live, consumer. Go install it.
Yep.
Don't want to let you get a refund. You know?
Yeah, and by the way, you pre-ordered it twice.
Want to make sure that's not an option. Look at these sales. Not look at this game. Look at these sales.
Sulfalono?
Let's have a round of applause for their pre-order numbers. It's truly a wonderful achievement in gaming that we're celebrating pre-order numbers. I want you to think about that.
Oh, buddy, if it was a PlayStation game, you'd be jumping out your seat talking about this shit. Yeah. Sulfur! You'd be jumping out your seat. You'd have a little collector's edition shit in the background. Shut up, Lono.
I really
and you helped contribute to that, by the way.
I want you to think about that. Zoom out. We're celebrating pre-order numbers, boys. Not the game.
You're seething about pre-order numbers.
Not the review score. Not the critical or the consumer reception.
Oh, brother, nobody gives a fuck about Metacritic. When are you going to learn this, old man?
We're celebrating pre-orders.
Yeah. Pre-orders? We're celebrating pre-orders?
We've come a long way, have we not? Lono, I just played 20 minutes of Grind Survivors.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because this is where shit gets interesting. Literally 45 seconds later. Peep this shit right here.
My pre-order has finished. Hyped. I think you should also be upset with
My pre-order has finished. Hyped.
Sony, because if Sony were like Steam, pre-ordering would not be a big deal. Oh, I agree with you, Juan.
Another W from his chat, right?
My pre-order has finished. Hyped. I think you should also be upset with Sony, because if Sony were like Steam, pre-ordering would not be a big deal. Oh, I agree with you, Wanderer.
No, you don't, because you pre-ordered on PlayStation.
You want to know one of the things that I literally have a video about this on my channel about? It's about that we're not properly protected as consumers, and that both PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo should allow us to refund games.
Like I said, I don't know about Nintendo. I know some of you guys have told me that Xbox is pretty good, right? We all know Steam is amazing with it, right? I mean, I don't know, Lono, right? I don't know how Nintendo's refund policy is. It's funny how he's bringing up all these other companies and he's sidestepping. Brother, he's talking about PlayStation's refund policy and you're dodging it.
The ease with which you purchase something digitally, it should be just as easy to get the refund. And I actually use the Stop Killing Games initiative to argue that if they can take a game away from me, I can give it back. If I don't...
Okay, y'all are saying Xbox is the same as Steam. You can refund on Xbox, no problem. Well, that's good to hear, right? That's good to hear. That's dope.
I own the game. I just own a license to play the game, and you can take that license
Wow,
away.
Nintendo's is bad? Wow, I'm not surprised.
I appreciate all these studios and all these publishers fighting for that. Thank you so much for admitting that I can give it back. That means I should be able to refund it very easily. Put the power back into the hands of the consumer, so when this kind of crap happens, within an hour or two of playing, if it's running like Dookie sauce on your PlayStation, you get your money back.
Yeah, well, that's a problem on PlayStation, right? And that's why it's so crazy, because usually...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
While you have this Yote mask, this Yote sash, right? Usually you dick ride PlayStation, right? But it's so funny that you never want to hold them accountable for this. And I think the storefront being able to get refunds is a big deal, right? Games are a gamer's lifeline. You mean to tell me that when you guys buy a fucking game, if you install it, you can't get a refund? Wow, that sounds pretty shisty. Mind you, this guy doesn't believe in the word anti-consumer.
Shouldn't be stuck. It's absolute garbage that we're not protected as consumers. It's ridiculous.
On PlayStation.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, which is weird because you're a PlayStation cheerleader.
A lot of these companies would cut the crap. They'd quit all these shenanigans because they'd lose.
A lot of these companies, we talking about PlayStation right now. All right. See, this seems like a PlayStation problem and a Nintendo problem from what I'm seeing.
Lose money. And listen, I understand that PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo, they don't want to be doing reverse charges because that's expensive.
Oh, brother, who gives a fuck about the corporation, buddy? What? What are you talking about? You talk about trillion-dollar companies, billion-dollar companies worrying about fees for refunding and everything. Shut up.
Every time you use your credit card or a payment method, they pay a fee, and they don't want to keep paying those fees to reverse charges because you pay the same fee. Just give me store credit. That's fine. Be a good consumer.
Mind you, this is what I mean. This is Mr. Consumer Advocate. He will also fight for refunds instead of he will also fight for store credit in front of refunds, right? I documented it like 2 months ago where he was arguing with someone and he was like, no, we don't need refunds. We don't want the company to be saddled with that, right? I'd rather them give me store credit.
Here's $70.
Yeah, he mentioned all three so he doesn't get any backlash, literally.
That game sucked and was buggy and glitchy. Okay, no problem. Here's your $70 back as a store credit. We're not doing a full-on...
No, fuck store credit. I agree.
Refund back to your credit card. Here's your money as store credit. That protects PlayStation from being harmed by this. And
you notice how he's trying to bring up all the names, but he keeps on going back to PlayStation, right? Because that's what his problem is. That's the big problem. That's, like I said, he should have made these streams addressed to PlayStation because that's really where what grinds his gears, right? But he can't call out PlayStation because, well, you know.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
He's a PS5 cheerleader. Yeah, we can't buy weed with store credit. Amen, right? And it's like, I don't want them getting me trapped, right? Like, if I spend some money for some shit and I don't like it, I want to be able to take my money and dip. I may want to use that money on some other shit, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, as before, Xbox/Steam, pro-consumer, Sony/Nintendo, anti-consumer. Literally, Nintendo works just like PlayStation. No refund, no store credit. Wow, see, I damn sure don't know anything about Nintendo, right? It's funny, I found out about the PlayStation shit when I seen him try to get a refund, right? And I think he's going to bring it up in this clip.
Then I'm protected as a consumer. And frick the studios that mislead us. Screw them. We shouldn't...
Don't say things that you don't mean, Lono, because you're talking all this shit about this storefront, but you literally pre-ordered 2 games through this storefront. So you can say all that rah-rah, shish-kumbah shit, right? But everybody knows it's bullshit, especially while you're sitting here advocating for store credit, right? Like I said, this whole consumer advocacy fucking LARP that you've been doing for the past few days, brother, the mask is slipping.
That protects PlayStation from being harmed by this, and then I'm protected as a consumer. And frick the studios that mislead us. Screw them. We shouldn't be sitting here holding the bag of bad launches. It's garbage.
Yeah, that's what it sounds sad over there on a PlayStation, right? I don't know why you glaze them so hard if they're doing you like this.
It's absolute garbage. Just give me store credit. I'm fine with that. That means be a good consumer.
And that's why you could never be the voice of conversations like this. Right? Because you're a wimp and you're weak, right? No way he's sitting here saying, give me store credit, right? This is what I mean. You could never be the voice behind shit like this, right? Even though we know you're just LARPing as a consumer advocate. Dude is sitting here saying, just give me store credit. Shut up, Lono.
If I give you $70 and I try 2 stinkers in a row, I'm to the good. I can just take the 70 to the next game in line that I want. Well, people could just keep doing that and treat them like demos. Oh, the horror of people being able to try something, and if they don't like it, give it back.
Hey, well, that's what it's like on Steam, right? And I hear it's like that on Xbox, right? It's crazy, right? Well, that's what life is like for me, Lono, right? Believe it or not, I know it's crazy, right? This whole entire time you've been saying...
If it's on PC, no.
Oh, but it would have been your best bet to play this on your 5070 Ti, because not only would you have gotten the best performance, right? You could have plugged in your little DualSense. It would have felt just like your PlayStation, right? I promise, right? But nope, nope. You're obsessed with PlayStation because you're a console war channel. You're a PlayStation channel, and you say it yourself.
If it's on PC, no.
Right? Sad to see.
Buy a toaster. Did it do a good job? Did it?
Okay, Brutalness is saying Xbox is hit or miss. See, I don't know. I haven't gotten anything on Xbox before, right? So it seems like it's hit or miss on Xbox. Either way, I know Steam is the bee's knees. I could talk on that, unequivocally, right?
No? You didn't like the way that it functioned? You didn't like the way that it worked? Take it back. Go get your money back. Oh, but if we do that, people will just keep buying toasters until they find the one that they like. Yeah, the horror of a satisfied consumer. What will we do? Oh, no.
Damn, Raid's not saying Xbox gave me store credit, hey. We'll put it like this. Y'all need to hop on that Steam wave, right?
Why people talking about refunding a pre-order? Here's the difficulty with refunding a pre-order. If you download the game, PlayStation won't let you refund it.
Oh.
PlayStation's awful about this. Oh, you downloaded the game. You can see I didn't open it, right? You can look on your end, PlayStation. You can see I didn't even open the game. I didn't even play it. I didn't get to the title screen. Give me my money back. I don't...
Nope. Not happening.
It's funny that this is like your 5th stream in the past week, right? And now you're finally addressing the elephant in the room. And shout out to Gourmet. He says every game should have a demo. I don't know, right? I don't know. Probably in a perfect world, every game could have a demo. I personally don't like demos, right? Your boy Siggs is lazy, right? I usually just wait until see what everyone else is saying about it in the Steam reviews, and then I buy it. You know what I mean? But shout out to Gourmet, right? He says, Steam gave me a refund for a year-old game. Yeah, I mean, Steam will give it to you. Pause right now, pause. What I do with Steam is I always just say that it's a performance issue, even if I just don't like the game, and usually they'll fuck around and do it, right? But it's funny that the mask is finally coming off, and we're finally getting to the root of the problem with this, right? It's the fact that he knows if he buys this shit on PlayStation and it doesn't play up to his standards, that he's not going to be able to get his money back.
On your end, PlayStation, you can see I didn't even open the game. I didn't even play it. I didn't get to the title screen. Give me my money back. I don't want this. Like, I tried to do that with Elden Ring Night Rain because we weren't going to be able to play it. It didn't have cross-play. And I was like, well, I don't want the game then. I was going to play with my audience. I had people on multiple platforms that wanted to play. I wasn't going to be able to play it.
Yeah. Suffer, Lono. Suffer.
Give me my money back. I don't want your game now. I'm
Nope. Not happening.
not going to be able to play it.
That's that PlayStation quality, right?
$5 super chat from Broken Earth. Is Death Stranding 2 launching on PC the same day as Crimson Desert? I believe so, yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, now peep this shit right here. let me show you guys this right here. This is literally 7 minutes later, by the way. Like I said, a a lot of back and forth with Lono. I will say that much, right?
All this nonsense, the misleading marketing, the fact that they wouldn't let us see base level console footage, and we finally see base level console footage, and it looks nothing like the marketing, and you want to blame it on YouTube? This dude is hating so much. I mean, y'all can cope and seed somewhere else. You guys are just getting...
Oh, brother, you're the one coping and seething. And listen, he's starting to get bitter. All the trolls are getting to him. My bad. Wrong one. The trolls are starting to get to him, brother. You're the one coping and seething, Lono. You were just coping and seething about the PlayStation refund policy, right? But you'll never hold that company dadgum accountable.
He's hating so much. I mean, y'all can cope and seed somewhere else. You guys are just getting boring at this point. You just keep saying the same thing. Pointing out performance issues and inconsistency in marketing is not hating. You know what I mean? You are not on their payroll. Maybe stop acting like it. They're not paying you to defend the game and promote the game. They're not paying
brother, he's not even talking about the game. He's talking about you
to do that. You're not on the payroll. I don't know why people are acting like they're on the dadgum payroll over there, like trying to make sure that the game is well defended. I'm telling you, man, 2020.
Brother, he didn't even say anything about the game. He talked about how you're always complaining. Brother, you're 4 hours into an 8-hour stream and you've just been complaining, saying the same shit over and over again.
There's something in the water. There's something in the dadgum water. The way people defended High Guard and Marathon and this game. People attacked.
Yeah. And what was the common denominator of all those games? You did a fucking waiting room when the games were at their peak hype, and then you get mad when people who are interested in the game step in and say, wow, this guy's just...
Stop the fear-mongering.
This guy's just fear-mongering, right? But you don't care. All you care about is clicks, and it's sad that's what you have to do for clicks, right? I'm just saying it for what it is, all right? That's what you do to get your video out there, right? You got 48,000 views. Congratulations, buddy, but don't get mad when people who are interested in the game stumble across your shit. It gets put into their algorithm, and then they see that you're just up here goddamn begging, fear-mongering the game, right? It is what it is.
Me in my mind's eye coverage and said the same thing. You're just grifting. You're just hating.
Yeah, and you did another waiting room embargo for that shit.
And then the game came out, and I was like, yeah, where'd you all go? Where did everybody go that said I was just hating on mind's eye? What's my opinion?
The hype was over, right? You literally hop onto games, right? You put them in the title when you're looking for attention, right? You're trying to get engagement, right? But once that day's over and they're no longer looking for reviews or whatever, then they're not, like I said, he just doesn't get it. And I think he's intentionally pretending like he doesn't get it. Like, you know what you're doing by putting the title in your fucking, by putting the name in your title of your streams.
The pro version, it's not that impressive either. You're kind of acting that way and repeatedly complaining about the same thing?
Yes. Yes. You're acting that way, and look at this. SpongeBob lean activated. Yes. Right? Yes, you're sitting around complaining about this game. And at this point, right, let me get another screenshot for this, right? You're literally sitting around complaining, fear-mongering this game. Oh, let me lower this. Fear-mongering this game, right? Complaining, just being negative, right? And you get mad that people are just calling it for what it is, dog, right? And again, they're talking about you. They're not talking about the game. They're talking about your gaming coverage of it.
And?
Yo. Yeah, and this is what I mean. The mask slipped. The mask is slipped, right? You keep on trying to act like you're a consumer advocate or whatever. No. You just want to have your little waiting stream, your little begathon, all right? You want to get out your opinion in your echo chamber, and you're going to call anyone stupid who comes in and disagrees with you, right? And it's just rinse and repeat all day.
And? You have a point? Yeah, I'm pointing out the problems so that anybody new in the chat, anybody driving by can hear that it doesn't look very good on base level console.
Yeah, yep. No shit.
That's important. It's important for the public to know these things.
Yeah.
Are a bunch of like Pearl Abyss people in here on alts worried that people are going to be dissuaded from,
Yeah, he was trying to be a hero, literally, right? And that's why, as a PC guy who's been documenting all this nonsense, who's been going down the rabbit hole, we've heard that plug and play simplicity of a console. They don't want to fiddle with settings and update drivers and everything. I'm so glad that the Plug and Play brothers showed up and told this guy, you know, the game looks fine. We're buying it, right? It almost brought a tear to my eye.
Your precious pre-order numbers, like you guys have clearly, like they've clearly hit good sales numbers. I'd be worried about those really, really strong numbers on PC. Hopefully, it's really well optimized because people can refund it on PC.
Say that again, and like I said, but wait a minute, Lono.
If it's on PC, no.
All right, so then why do you cape so much, right? Then why do you consider it retreating to PC, right? It sounds like not only will you be able to get better performance on PC, but you'll also be able to get a refund if you need it.
It's really well optimized because people can refund it on PC. The Pro version.
Yeah, I mean, the mask is just slipping, right? Continuing to slip, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right?
The same. A $10 super chat from Drew. So, I know you're going to buy 2 or 3 different versions of the game, but are you ultimately going to do your main playthrough on PC? PC will always be best. No, I don't do main playthroughs of anything on PC unless I have. If it's on PC, no. Have to. Like, I've been playing Slay the Spire 2 on my PC only because I have to. I do my main plays of anything on my PS5 Pro. I game in the living room. That's where I play. I'm casual dad gamer. I wear that proudly. I don't...
Yeah. Even though they have a shitty refund policy, right?
Be a good consumer.
I'm a PlayStation cheerleader, right? I don't care about performance, even though, you know, I'll dick ride the PS5 Pro and make it seem like it gives really good performance, right? I'll do all this silly shit, but I won't play on my 5070 Ti, even though the dude has like 40 PCs, right? He's just stupid.
I have a 5070 Ti, and most of the playtime on it so far has been probably Slay the Spire 2.
You said nah, but Sigs, you gotta click 3 buttons to refund on Steam so it can be improved, just like PlayStation. Oh, brother, this is what I mean. Shout out to Disco Fabio. He watches the streams. That's what I'm saying. Anybody who's caught up on the lore, you guys know just how deep, how like saturated in fucking ironic all the shit that this guy says. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit.
Likely if the Pro version doesn't land where he personally needs it to. If it runs like bad on the Pro, I won't play the game.
Wow. Even if you can get good performance on PC?
I stopped playing Jedi Survivor and waited for the fix. I stopped playing Final Fantasy 16 until I could play it on the Pro, and then it was tolerable outside of combat. I won't play. I won't play.
Yeah, I thought he likes more graphics and quality. Why not play it on a more high-performing system, right? All I could say is...
If it's on PC, no. If a game falls below my standards, I don't like turn, tuck, tail, and run to PC to be like, well, the only game...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
How is it turning and tucking tail for you to run to PC, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? Playing on the better platform, getting better performance is turning and running tail. That just lets you know what he thinks about PC gamers, by the way.
I did that for.
Yeah, turn tail and run to PC. Yeah, literally. This is what I mean when I say he's a console channel.
I did it for Hellblade 2 because I was such a big Hellblade fan. It was like, I got to play this game, and I'm not playing it at 30 FPS. And I did it for Starfield. Those are the last 2 games I was willing to do that with. I'm not doing that with Crimson Desert. I'm not going to come in.
Yeah, he said the thing. Yeah, I know. He always says the retreat to PC, run to PC. I know, right? We've been documenting this guy for a minute.
I'm not. Just sell the 5070 Ti. What a waste. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, just sell it at this point, right? I mean, you'd be up here. Seems like you're kind of hard on Kaz, right? I mean, just sell that darn thing, right? It's like seeing like a horse locked up, right? It's almost like Marlon with his 5090. Right? Go ahead and sell that thing. That poor thing ain't seeing no light of day, right? Let that horse out.
Are you going to be streaming Crimson Desert when it comes out? Yes.
Yeah, yes, right? Yeah, I bought it twice, by the way, while I'm sitting here seething, coping about the game. I actually bought it twice, right? Okay, now peep this, right? You guys aren't ready for this. I know I keep on saying peep this. I mean, there's just so much stuff for you guys to peep. Oh, this actually happened 4 minutes later, actually. All right, look at this shit.
Now. What are we talking about? Member Plus from Mikey Moo. Thanks for jumping back in, Mr. Mikey Moo.
Y'all saying that is a huge waste. Yeah, I agree it is. Yeah, buys a gaming PC, doesn't use it to play games, right? Complains about performance on the PS5. Yeah, he just uses it as like an ego thing to be like, oh, I have a 5070 Ti. It probably smokes yours. You're in here being a PC master race. What is your rig at, right?
Just chugging along, dude. Just dad bod gasping for air.
Okay, so I got to give you guys a little bit of my context, right? This started over the ROG Ally. He was seething about the Will Powers tweet again, how the guy said, oh, we can run on a ROG Ally. So he started making a joke about how well can it run? And then he referred to himself saying, yeah, I can run, but can I run well? Like, as you can tell, we all know Lono's pretty unathletic, right? He just seems to be unathletic and out of shape.
Here. Stitch. Oh,
but wait until you guys see how he turns this.
Oh. Little too much sedentary living, you know, and bourbon in my veins.
Yeah, you do be going over to your neighbor's house drinking a lot of bourbon.
To be running around. Gee, many Christmas.
Yeah, and he has 4 PCs, right? Yes, he has 4 PCs.
Listen, man, I know I get wound up and passionate, but I'm having a lot of fun with y'all. I've been having fun today. I appreciate y'all hanging out, you know.
I don't know. It seems like you've just been coping and seething, Unk.
The real ones are here, you know. We've bopped a lot of the losers and haters, but we're...
Oh, yeah, we bopped a lot of losers and haters, right? And all I'm saying is, right, you guys remember last year when we were going into the Christmas season when he was talking about, my channel isn't growing, YouTube is doing a thing. Just keep on doing it, Loner, right? You reap what you sow. Just keep on bopping people, right? Pause. That come in and don't agree with you, right? And just keep on doing it. And then you'll sit there and wonder why your channel's not growing. Yeah, and you're seething, right? He likes to make it seem like it was just fun banter back and forth. Brother, you've been seething shit. At one point, someone told you to stop streaming, to delete your channel, and to get a job, right?
Having a good time. Dadgummit.
Yeah, fake laugh. Yeah, he's having such a good time. Look how quick this laugh went away.
Dadgummit.
Yeah, cope laugh. Yeah, in his mindset, I'm winning the argument. It's almost like the meme of the guy who's like pissed himself and everybody's pointing and laughing and he's like rent free.
Oh, man, oh, man. How does it run on the next playground? Mm-hmm. 1,000 paid members and Lono has to get jacked. What say you? Homie, if we...
Wow, 1,000 members and Lono has to get jacked. Okay.
If we get to 1,000 paid members, brother, I'll go to a gym and get a personal trainer and I'll get freaking ripped.
Hello, I like money.
1,000 paying members? We've been stuck at like 500 to 600 for 4 years. I don't...
Wow. Yeah, I wonder why it's not growing.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Even though you beg all the time.
To get that paid member number on YouTube. Buddy old pal, that has been a Sisyphusian effort. It is just not conducive to the YouTube culture.
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that, right? I hit the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the YouTube culture. It's the YouTube culture why it's not growing. Definitely, yeah, of course. 1,000%.
Pay for a personal trainer. I'll document the whole thing. You getting me 1,000 paying members? Gee, Christmas.
Right, is chat trying to make MBG too? No thanks. What is bad enough? Hey, well, you see, they already confusing him for MBG.
I'll be playing Crimson Desert on my PS.
Lono getting ripped. Oh, watch out, 6. Oh, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it.
My pro. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun seething.
A day over 1,100 people just on YouTube earlier. Oh, yeah. We had a lot of people here. Yeah. Oh boy, they were in here this morning. They were really trying to stir it up. I wouldn't give them any quarter. I wouldn't give them reactions. They were mad.
Oh, brother, you definitely did give them reactions. You guys just see the... Did you guys not see the... Shout out to whoever, Etherix, who literally said, in his mindset, I'm winning the argument. He really thinks he handled this stream in a conductive way. And like I said, I didn't even show you guys all the cope and all the bullshit that happened, right? Like, brother, you were getting one guide out of your socks. You've been getting one guide for the whole past week, right? You're probably going to get one guide today, technically tomorrow. You guys get what I'm saying. This is hilarious that he thinks that he handled it well.
A standing backflip at 1,000 paid viewers. What are you trying to... Hey, we got 1,000 paying members and Lono died. He broke his neck. It was amazing. What a send-off. A freaking standing backflip. Yep. Dude got 1,000 paying members, finally hit his goal, and then he died right there in his office. It was terrible.
I thought your goal was 600. So really, that's the big goal, 1,000 members.
Then we'll get you on some good supplements.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, start it up, boys. We need
wow.
Hello, I like money.
And it's so funny because he wants to make it seem like he's just joking, but he's like dead serious, by the way. Like Lono doesn't joke when it comes to
Money.
right? He's like, oh shit, put your money where your mouth is. Start it up, right? Talk is cheap, right? You guys want to talk about, we'll get you to 1,000. He's like, well, pay up, right? Pay up. Do it right now.
you on some good supplements. That's right. Well, start it up, boys. We need 1,000 paying members. We currently have about 530. So if you're a gray name in chat right now, you know, click the join button. It's $5 a month, you know. That's what it
that's like a cup of coffee.
costs to help me get in shape, you know. For $5 a day, you can help me get in shape. Isn't this backwards? For $5
Yeah, I'm just joking. Yeah.
a month, you can help this skinny white man get in shape. Oh my golly. Well, you should go out on top. Hilly says, can I have your Legos after your broken neck? You sound like my kids, Hilly.
Wow.
My son, like, when you're dead, can I have that shirt? I'm like, what the frick? Are you counting down the days for this
Yeah, he doesn't want that shirt.
t-shirt? ROG Ally is going to run at 720p with...
Okay, right. Shout out to Delta. He says, wow, the devs that made Crimson Desert lost 30% of its stock value due to the Metacritic rating not hitting in the 90s. That's crazy. I don't know who takes Metacritic serious anymore, right? I mean, it's a shame, right? It's a shame to see, right? Okay. All right, now let me get to this part right here, right? Let's play this right here. You guys are gonna like how this shit ends out, right? And mind you, right, there is some shit that I'm skipping over. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back and cover it all, right? I need to look into that Madam stream. From the little bit that I seen, it was looking like it might be some gas, right?
You're spewing the same nonsense you've been spewing for hours with the same footage?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. To the point where you've driven me insane. You've been saying the same shit while looking at the same, with the same cutouts, the same clips, right? That is exactly what you've been doing the whole time.
I've been analyzing the footage and educating people about how the game looks on the base console versus how the game looks in the marketing. I'm helping people make an informed decision. You do understand.
How are you doing that when you bought the game twice?
There's 700 people here, but throughout the course of the day, this video and stream has been viewed 37,000 times.
Oh.
We're closing in on 40,000 views.
I mean, that's probably because you put Crimson Desert in the title.
So I'm informing people about the game. Like I said, you are willfully stupid. You choose to be stupid.
Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Yeah, call them stupid. Yeah.
I'm informing people, lots of people, thousands of people throughout this day. I've been showing, here's the footage, here's the comparison. I think you should hold off on pre-ordering. I think that that's important.
I think it'd be more important to vote with your wallet, right?
I think that is far more important than to just like defend it and to make excuses.
Brother, no one's even defending the game. They're talking about you. They're literally saying that you've been saying the same thing on repeat, right? Showing the same clips all stream. And that's what you've been doing. I think it's a fair criticism. Like, people are talking about you not being entertaining, right? Or informative. They're pretty much saying that you're like a broken record, right? They're pretty much saying that this gaming coverage is dog shit, right? But I already knew that the gaming coverage was just the backdrop, right? I mean, all this is just the backdrop to you begging.
Just make a YouTube short?
Yeah, just make it short, Unc.
I mean, if I was going to come to you for business advice, I'd be in a pretty bad spot, I think.
Oh well, I mean, Lono. And see, this is why I'm glad that I showed you guys the whole scene with coffee, right? From Mr. Coffee Business, who's literally sitting around on a whole bunch of boxes of coffee that won't sell, by the way, right? Maybe you should take his business advice. Right? Maybe you should take his business advice, right? Okay, now look at this shit, right? Yeah, how's your business doing, Lono? Great question. This one was a doozy right here.
60 FPS dude.
Why is he doing like the light skin face, right?
Okay. I'm out of gas, chat. I can't anymore. I can't do it anymore, dudes. Actually, your channel is trash. Who gave me a membership to this crap? There.
Oh man, no, he's felt it, right? He said this channel is trash, right? Who gave me a membership to this crap, right? W.
I'm out of gas, chat. I can't anymore. I can't do it anymore, dude. Actually, your channel is trash. Who gave me a membership to this crap? There it is. I knew. I was like, they're not gonna last very long here.
Okay.
It's like, anybody who says you can tell the difference past 80 frames doesn't know what they're talking about. Oh. Okay.
Zesty.
Joke's on you. Someone gifted you the member. Now you can't chat, and I still got the money.
Oh, wow.
Hello, I like money.
At this point, I'm just like, Lono, please say thanks for the money, dummies.
Hello, I like money.
Please, he's so close. Please, just say thanks for the money, dummies, right? He's so close. Yeah, mass slip, yes. This is what I mean. Yeah, not trying to line his pockets, by the way. Let's hear that one more time, right? Cope laugh.
Joke's on you. Someone gifted you the member.
Yeah.
Now you can't chat, and I still got the money.
Yeah, and I still got the money, right? And joke's on you. and let them know you're going to go get a ribeye with all that ad rev.
Joke's on you, sucker.
Yeah. Wow. One more time, right?
Joke's on you, sucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People just gift members to support me.
Yeah.
Now you can't talk.
Yeah, Cope laugh.
Congratulations. Guys, maybe it's too soon and maybe I'm out of line, but I missed the 80 FPS guy.
Yeah, but gifted memberships grow the community. Yeah, literally. He doesn't care about that. All he wants is just
Money.
All right, and look at that, right? I'm telling you, Lono, all he cares about is dollar signs, right?
Jiminy Christmas. Oh my Lord. No, Lido, I'm not saying that word, brother. I might say it goofing around in like the Discord or something, but no.
Yeah, this is a safe for work podcast, dude. All right, now let's look at this shit right here. Now everyone knows he's a beggar, and they should stop giving the money. Oh, brother, you know they like Lono. They like Lono. You got to understand, this is one of the blue chip ponies, right? This is one of the top generals, one of the top commanders, right? And listen, right? I ain't got a problem with Lono. I think Lono's funny, right? I do think he's an e-beggar, right? You know, he's definitely one of the locals, but, you know, I'm not mad at him, right? Like I said, let the locals operate. I mean, he's been giving us some amazing content. Like, literally, we're 5 hours and 30 minutes in. It's just been him getting one guide and seething about this Crimson Desert game, right? And I mean, and he's gotten exposed. He's revealed so much nonsense so many times, right? We got clips, you know, he's a funny guy. Yeah, he's really funny. I mean, it is funny, right? I'm not going to lie to you, right? I don't know who in their right mind would want to spend their day doing this, right? But, you know, to each his own. To each his own. I'll be there to farm him.
What time zone you're in, so that you can just kind of, you know, adjust your expectations for how long you got to wait. And Sorcerer drops a 5 bomb, and there it is, 200.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you that don't know what this is over here in the corner, this is our weekly member goal.
Yeah.
When this hits 500, I do a stream every Saturday.
Yeah, when this hits 500, right? Not if, when, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Saturday when we hit the goal with my wife, right? She joins me on stream, and we react to gaming news. It's a blast, right?
It is a blast, yeah.
And then if you hit stretch goal of 750, we're going to make her play Crimson Desert. So you guys can help us with that goal.
And there you go again, forcing poor Madam. And here we go. Wow. So not only is he coping and seething about this game, but now he's going to get his wife to play the game, right? How many times have we seen this? It's just rinse and repeat with this guy, right? He has like a system.
Right now, you can gift a member. You can sign up brand new for your own membership. $5 a month goes a long way if a bunch of you do it. We are trying to get to 600 paying members on the channel. Most of the number over here is gifted because we have such a generous community. So you can help us with the goal. We're trying to get to 600 people paying for their own membership.
Yeah. Now say it again. Say that you're trying to get to 600 people again, right? You've repeated it like 3 times in the last 40 seconds.
And we're currently at like 530, so it's moving. And thank you to everybody who has helped with that. That has been awesome. Let me actually see where we are on that, on the member count.
Yeah, where are we at with that?
530. Okay, yep, still 530. That was from, I think we had 2 added today. I think we started the day at like...
thanks for the shop top. Thanks for the update.
528.
Yeah, because I know that's what everybody, but that was the question burning in everybody's mind, right? Where's his member goal at, right? How many paying members is he at, right? Thank God that he let us all know.
Twitch is not winning? No, currently Twitch is not winning. It's 88 to 22.
Oh, yikes. Where was Wired Rope at, right? Wired Rope, why you be letting Twitch get walked down like that?
So, let me make sure that redirect is set up here.
Okay, so now we're gonna go over to the redirect, right? Because he did have a review roundup. You guys know how these go, right? You know how Lono likes to do his review roundups when he goes to the Metacritic, right? Give me a second, right? And then we'll officially be caught up on the Lono. And I mean, man, what a weight lifted off my shoulders. What a weight lifted off my shoulders. We'll be done documenting it, right? Only to reset and have him do a fucking 8-hour stream full of cope and seed. But I'll tell you what, I love every second of it, man. And I definitely love you guys who show up for this shit. I'm telling you, we got our own DSP in the space, and he's just going to keep on making a fool out of himself. Keep on begging. It is hilarious.
When the review embargo drops, keep in mind, it will only be PC reviews. I have been cautioning people to hold off on pre-ordering on console. We don't have great looks at console footage. We've got 2 videos on PlayStation Japan. They're not the greatest quality. It's really hard to gauge. And we will only get PC reviews when this embargo drops, okay? It's probably going to land mid-80s or high 80s. That's what I've been saying because I think it's probably a good game with performance problems that'll run, you know, mileage dependent on your PC. I'm going to end the previous
Yeah. Now, Lono is a Metacritic expert.
stream where we did a waiting room, and I'm going to bring people over with redirect. And thank you guys so much for hanging with me the entirety of the day. All right?
Oh, it was tough, Lono, right? The only thing that kept it alive was the one guy, so I paused.
As you guys come over into the new stream, do me a huge favor. Go absolutely insane on the like button. Let's get a high like count. That is super helpful to me. We are starting over. We are absolutely starting over with a brand new stream. So I'm going to need those likes. All right? I'm going to need those likes. Let me get the chat open as well. I need to get a new chat here. Hey, thank you so much, Lazaro. He's going to kick things off with a gifted member. Boom, to get us a 207. If you guys have never been here before,
oh God,
we do lots of gifting. Every 25,
lots of
get
begging
one back. And if we hit the goal on the week, I stream Saturday night with my wife. It's a whole extra stream.
Brother, you let us know before you redirected the stream. God damn, now you just begging again.
React to gaming news. If you guys hit the stretch goal, my wife will have to play Crimson Desert this Saturday. So again,
did you run this past Madam, right? Because you just made that stretch goal up. It seemed like you just made that up today. Did you run this past Madam, right? I guarantee you she does not want to play this game.
You guys come in, hit the like button, go crazy on that like button. You had amazing viewership from the last stream? Oh, yeah. We'll probably climb again right now because people are...
Yeah, we'll probably crime again, right? Crazy. Give me a quick second, right? Let me pull up my documentation for all this. I mean, golly, right? Right back to begging. I tell you, these always turn into just beg streams, right? Without a doubt, right? That's what it will always turn into with this guy, right? Okay. Now peep this shit right here. And you also know what else is gonna happen in here, right? Because mind you, he had the walls down at first, right? Pause.
All right, hang on. It looks fine.
Uh-huh.
You're a bit of a downer. Why want a game to be bad? You're
Yeah, you are a little bit of a downer when it comes to this game, to be fair, Lono.
You're a bit of a downer. Why want a game to be bad? You're putting words in my mouth. That's a form of straw man argumentation. I've consistently said that I think the game looks good and looks like it'll be fun. I've taken issue with the marketing and I'm worried about performance. Now that you've heard my position, maybe you can respond to that instead of the one that you just made up. Let's see.
I don't think he made that one up, Unc. I think he's hitting the nail on the head.
Okay, so here's marketing. This is running on YouTube, so there's no compression issues. Looks great. Graphics look great. The dragon section especially, super impressive, right? Here's the game on a base.
Yeah, Lono, you've spoken out of both sides of your mouth all week. Stop, cut the crap. I know, that's all that he's been doing, right? It's crazy. And it's funny because so many people were showing up and trying to get him to one guy, so he ended up having to do this shit yet again, right? Yet again. I guess this is going to be his new tactic. You know, he's just going to hide whenever people are coming in criticizing him.
That it dipped, but tomorrow we'll see. Thank you so much. Yeah, I cannot engage with my community, and I would like to be able to do that. So we're gonna have to switch chat. I don't think I've ever had 2,300 people for like a non-conference live event. So I can't interact with my community right now.
I'll tell you guys right now, and listen, take my word for it. I promise I'm not being platitudinous. Boy, they were tearing his ass up in that chat. They were cooking the fuck out of him. And he got to a point where he was not reading it out loud, right? And this is only 20 minutes in. He put that shit on members only.
I would like to do that. I feel like I've interacted in good faith with you guys that have come in all day. We ran an 8-hour...
no, you have not. All day you were calling people simps and bootlickers, right? And idiots. You did not interact in good faith.
Our public stream where we went back and forth and we had our debates. I feel like I just went back and forth with you guys in good faith, but I can't even interact with my community.
You may feel like you did, but I was there. You definitely did not.
Right now, the chat was just moving so fast, so I'm sorry. 20, over 2,000 people, it makes it impossible for us.
Yeah, literally rewriting history. Listen, I documented it. We'll let people decide for themselves. I don't think he was acting in good faith at all.
To have a conversation. So, sorry.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because of course, right? So he starts looking at it and he sees that it's at a 78, right? So, you know, Lono sees that as a W. As we know, Lono really cares about Metacritic, right? Hopefully this is correct.
Respect overwhelmingly, but its diverse set of systems defies repetition and boredom and attempts to break technical and design boundaries. It is certainly a real technical achievement that takes open worlds and games to unprecedented levels.
Bro, he's going to hit critical mass if this game is great performance-wise. If this game pops off on Steam and everybody's loving it, like similar to like Black Myth Wukong. Now, granted, Black Myth Wukong, I think, was at like at an 81, right? This shit's at a 78. If this shit goes off on Steam, he's going to be seething.
I wonder if that's just because it was going to be like an open world MMO, though.
Look, now he's found a good review, and he's just like, a cope sip. Yeah, but that's just because it's an open world MMO.
Y'all still feeling good about those pre-orders? You still feeling good about those pre-orders?
I mean, if they're not on PlayStation, they probably are. They'd be able to get a refund, Unc.
You still think I'm a hater? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And now you're letting the zest show, right?
Let's see. Games Radar. Crimson Desert is messy, But as you untangle its mechanics and compensate for its flaws, elements of genius and wonder make the experience worthwhile. Take time to leave.
Anyone that didn't buy on PlayStation is feeling good. Yeah. What's he gloating over? Well, it's got a bad Metacritic score, right, dude? So it's no good.
The beaten path and find out
It's definitely not going to get a nominee, right? It's cooked, dude.
which of the many facets appeal to you, and you'll discover a game that's far better as a sandbox than a story. Is this another case of you were right?
Oh, that's a great point. Holy. Wow. Yes, the zest is so unbecoming, right? How can he seriously ridicule people for pre-ordering when he bought it
Be a good
twice?
consumer.
This is how you know I've been documenting this shit too long, brother. That shit went right over my head. He's sitting there saying, you still feel good about those pre-orders? Do you? Right? Shout out to Disco Fabio. Do you feel good? You bought the game damn twice, right? Now listen to this circle jerk, right? Now that he's got the members up, right? We got Wally. He says, managed to catch my favorite Filipino streamer, right? Bonjour from France. Six, what's up? Oh, prestige worldwide, man. Shout out to Wale, man. Or Wally. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly.
Game that's far better as a sandbox than a story. Is this another case of you were right? I appreciate the $2 super chat, True SSJ Havoc. I mean, this would be a great time for like a member train victory lab, y'all.
Oh.
I mean, this would be a pretty good time for that.
Oh. Look at this. And like I say this all the time. This is how you know you're watching a 6 of Zero stream. You guys thought I was being hyperbolic, right? You guys thought I was being hyperbolic. You guys thought that I was being platitudinous whenever I tell you that these waiting rooms and these review roundups always just turn into begathons.
Hello, I like money.
Always, right?
Story. Is this another case of you were right?
Yeah.
I appreciate the $2 super chat, True SSJ Havoc. I mean, this would be a great time for like a member train victory lab, y'all. I mean, this would be a pretty good time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now give me
Money.
right?
Anyways, these guys.
Oh, but I thought you were making enough. I thought you were making enough off the ad rev from the buffoons that you were gonna go and get a ribeye.
To think it's a fun open world sandbox and not a great story.
Okay, right. And then now mind you, he's just reading these shits and everything. So about 20 minutes later, look what he says, right? Right, he's literally just reading through these reviews, right? Extremely boring, right? Waited 8 hours just for him to read reviews, and the worst part was he put it to members only, right? Which, it's only going to hurt him in the long run, so I could care less, right? But he put it in members only. We'll see if he does it tomorrow.
And the reviews were just more tepid. You definitely could. And here's the thing. Even the reviews that were positive were like, yeah, there's some stuff here that needs to be fixed. We got a bit of a hype train coming on Purple. All right, Purple, turn it around. It's 123 YouTube to your 25. It's time. There is 200
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
It's time.
people watching. This is the most people we've had watching on YouTube in a long time. Let's go a little.
Yeah. The most people that you've had watching on YouTube, and you just start begging. This guy's dented.
200 people watching. This is the most people we've had watching on YouTube in a long time. Let's go a little crazy. Let's get a little crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, Twitch. Classic Xander drops a 25-month resub, says, thanks for all the content. I have been sitting
Yes, that's one thing I will say. Thank you, Lono, for all the content. I really do mean that.
in this chair for 9.5 hours today, and I've had a blast with you guys. Jerry was 16 months on YouTube, and Wired Rope drops a $5
Hey, Wired Rope.
on Twitch and almost rolls the hype train over. I suspected the reviews would be divisive.
Right. Okay. Now peep this. Right. Because I always got to show you this, and it's funny because whenever we do these super late streams, right, we're definitely in overtime territory, right? But I had to document this shit, right? Even though my black ass got work tomorrow, right? But I had to document this shit for you guys, right? We're almost to the end, right? Now peep this shit right here.
Incredible Black with 43 months on YouTube gets us at 258. I don't always agree with you, but you right. You white PS no more Blackie jokes. Okay, I'll do my
Yes.
best.
Yeah, can we stop with the Blackie jokes, right? You love code switching, and you always, whenever we get into this like Twilight Zone, you always like to code switch and make these weird black jokes. Can we please stop with those black jokes, right? Let's see what Lono has to say.
You white PS, no more Blackie jokes. Okay, I'll do my best. I will do my best. Okay. I actually won't. I will still make them.
We know you say for work, a casual dad, right?
ACG gave it a wait for sale. Yeah, ACG.
And to be fair, right, the internet is where you do all the shit you would never do in real life. So I'm glad you finally get to use those black jokes. Lord forbid that they just sit around collecting dust, right? Lord forbid they just sit around collecting waiting. You know, where's the best place to throw out those black jokes? On your Safe for Work a podcast, right? And I'll be here documenting it whenever you do it, sir, right? now peep this shit. Listen to just how much this man is begging at this point.
Just calm, right? I'm not getting my confetti tomorrow. No, you're not, Jamal. I'm not even gonna have it. I don't even need it.
Wow, he's really celebrating this being a 78 on Metacritic, right? And then he wonders why he gets called a tourist. Look at him. What gamer do you know that acts like this over Metacritic scores, right? I mean, he exposes himself all the time. I tell you, the mask will always slip with this guy, and he will continue to show people that he's a fraud and that he is just a tourist.
I know I'm right.
Yeah, Lono was right.
Listen. I've tried to tell you guys many, many times. I've had some misses, but I wouldn't bet against me. If I was me or if I was you, how am I supposed to say that? Frick. I don't know what I'm saying. I wouldn't bet against me is what I'm saying.
I will always bet against Lono, right?
Yo, 20 spot.
Lono is always right.
Dryad Son says, refunded my Steam purchase. I'll wait until the price drops. Thank you for the $20 super chat. That's very kind of you. Guys, as we're kind of winding down here and we're getting a little wild and we're having a little bit of fun, make sure you hit that like button. Grind Survivors just got an update. I wonder what did they have patch notes somewhere?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is 78 bad? He said it would be good. What's he on about? I guess he is seeing 78. I guess it is considered lower. I'm taking it in the lens of like, you know, the fanboys and whatnot, right? I've even seen them stick their nose up to games that are like in the mid 80s, low 80s, right? I mean, that's why I don't take Metacritic serious. I mean, look at what they gave RoboCop, right? You know what I mean? Like the people, the reviewers, they be smoking dick, right? They're on some other shit, right? I think IGN gave this shit like a 6 or a 7, something like that.
Bro was like, I just got $70.
Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He said, thanks, Lono. I hit the like button for 6, right? Well, I do appreciate it, man. I do.
Back. Here's a 20 spot. Hey, if I've saved you some money, you know, you can send a little bit of appreciation to me.
Wow. Look at the savior. Look at Lono, the gaming messiah, right? He's helped you save some
money.
Now it's time to hand it over. Now fork it over, right? Because I told you not to pre-order this game. Now you guys need to give me some
money.
Right? He is shameless. I know. This is why brother, he's a fan of the show. You guys already seen he was coping this evening, sneak dissing and everything, brother. He watches the show. He's just like, Sigs, I hope you have enough content. I think he's been trying to drown me out with the content, to be honest with you, right? I think we've got like a little bit of a mind game. I think he's trying to drown me out with the content. He's just like, oh yeah, take this, take it. Pause, right? He's just trying to flood me out with all this begging DSP content.
Spot. Hey, if I've saved you some money, you know,
yeah. Don't buy games. Just donate to me.
A bit of appreciation to me. If I've helped save you some money or some time, or just hit that like button. That's all you got to do. You don't got to give me any money. Just get that like button going. Let's get that 1,000 likes. Bam, 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 bam. Hit that 1,000 likes.
Okay, right. He says that, right? He says that like, oh, I don't want the money and everything right now. But look at how he ends this off, right? Literally 6 minutes later, he says this, right? So he says, oh, I don't care about the money and everything, right? Yada, yada. But then he says this.
Dizzying logic. All right, boys, you got 5 minutes. I will only extend if you get us to 300 members.
Wow.
So Very short window of time. I'm ready to go just crash on my couch and play video games.
Wow, so now you're tip stalling, right? Now you're telling them,
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
all right, wow. So they got 5 minutes to give you 41 members.
Money.
All right. Meanwhile, I think a member for him is like $5 or $6, right? You got 5 minutes, right? Tip stalling.
I'm not doing anything for the rest of the night. If you guys want to extend the stream and keep hanging out and keep having laughs, you need 41 more members. And I'll do it. I'll hang out for another 30 minutes or so, but y'all are going to have to hustle. You're going to need a lot of renewals and gifteds to extend.
Yeah, you guys want to hang out with me? Well,
Hello, I like money.
a lot of gifted and renewals. Don't you guys want to see me read more Metacritic reviews?
I am a tired puppy. I've almost been streaming for 10 hours. So I am ready to be done.
Yeah, you little begging bum, you. Right?
The plan.
You little begging bum, you. All right. That's the end of the Lono hours, right? And I mean, we in overtime with it, right? But I love you guys, right? I had to do it for you guys, right? I had to make sure that we get up to date, right? That way, the Friday stream should be good. I'm looking into the reserves, right? Looking into the Madam streams and everything, man. Shout out to Mando Percussion in here. Shout out to Disco Fabio, right? Disco Fabio says, he finally works a regular 8-day, and look how much he carries on. I thought he worked just as hard as nurses and builders, literally. He talks about that shit all the time, how he has to wake up early to make thumbnails and everything, how he has a hard job and whatnot, right? Shout out to the Godslayer. Shout out to the Rage Knot, man. Shout out to the Cage, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad that you guys showed up for real, man. Shout out to Mando. Shout out to Rage Knot. Shout out to Halo Zilla. Shout out to Disco Fabia. Shout out to Cloaked Onyx, right? Tribal Chief, right? 78 means you gave it an 8 out of 10. Just saying. Oh, well. Like I said, some people care about Metacritic and everything, right? To each his own, right? You guys know. I know, and I've seen you guys as well. I've seen you guys laugh at that shit too. I could give 2 fucks about Metacritic. But we'll see about the game, man, for real. But yeah, you guys already know your boy Sig's got to get up out of there, right? But yeah, because it's late, super late. Your boy Sig got work tomorrow, but hopefully we'll get some nice streams tomorrow and everything, right? Hopefully all the locals will show up and everything. We'll have a nice little Friday stream, right? And thank you for showing up. Shout out to Web Dave and shout out to the Godslayer and everything, man. I gotta get up out of here, right? You guys know your boy Sigs be up here yapping, but nonetheless, man, it's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.